GTA 6. Hello, everybody. It's ELO Hell time. Sign the fuck up, or you're a biatch. All right. Maybe you're not a biatch, but maybe you are. I don't know. You've been enjoying Thanatos, bro? I just feel like Thanatos is so weak. Like insanely weak. Hold on. Let me number test here. Let me number test here. I gotta stop going this way. This way is so slow. All right, it's a Thanatos.
Thanatos.
What's up, Exy? Are there any good sales? There are, actually. Crazy enough, Corsair is doing a Prime Day, but it's 3 days, 4 days, I think. There are discounts up to 50% off. The wireless version of my headset is $100 instead of $200. The Corsair chair that I recommend to everybody is 30% off. It's usually like $550. It's on sale for like $370 or something, making it by far the best $300 chair, $400 chair you can buy. Just saying, it's there. Code Week gonna get you a discount. cor.sr/weekend will take you to the website. Easy. All right. So you're saying Thanatos feels good to you. You like some toes. Your words, not mine. Your words, bucko. Let's say you are doing a serrated build, which I can't imagine you doing anything but a serrated build. This would probably be your full build if you're full damage. Let me see what scythe it's for. Okay, 650. I don't know, bro. Like, it's good damage if you can get your full combo off. But it basically means that somebody is not doing their job, I feel like. What if we do... Yo, what if you do this? I always wondered, like how much damage do I lose doing this? Is Helmet Darkness like tech that should be used all the time? What's up, Hayden? Is Helmet Darkness OP? Is it OP though? I mean, you could definitely bop somebody pretty quick. Pretty quick. Maybe. Wait, what's the damage difference with Helm of Darkness versus Pendulum? Because Pendulum gives you a second ability, right? So obviously, we'll go a damage item instead. Like, what if we're O-sworned up? 659, 394. 659, 394. It's like, was that 30 damage and 30 damage? So you lose 60 damage, but you gain a stealth and you gain some prots. 30 on each, 60, like 60-ish total. Then you also do lose like your Hydra's proc, like you lose a little bit of damage on the Hydras. Can you 100 to 0 off the helm? I mean, what? Hold on. What if you perfect combo this shit? Hold on. Yeah, I mean, If you perfect combo, they're gonna know you're coming though. If you two, you'd have to min max your two out. If you do that, do you still go blink though? Because I feel like you don't. I feel like if you're trying to play for a Helm of Darkness, you just play for stealth, or you play for like beads or Aegis or something, or you go Cersei's if you go blink so you can get out. Someone just said Loki feels good. Or not Loki, sorry. Thanos. Thanos feels good. Oathsworn, I wouldn't really go. So I'm not sold. I'm not sold on Oathsworn. It would more than likely be Pendulum or Jotuns. I did not want to do that. Why did it swap? Yeah, I mean, you can kill pretty quick, but that's every assassin. That's like every assassin. That's assuming no one's around, right? I feel like the problem might be more early game, to be honest. Like, I feel like Thanatos is level 1. Does not feel the same. That kills fast, but I guess that's with. Probably should do this and then just have like this since I have starter. It's decent. Like, it's good damage for sure. During Titan Talk, them not planning to do a full ranked reset. They said that like 3 months ago, that after the soft reset they wouldn't do another any hard reset till the end of the year, I think. Oathsworn over Titansbane? I mean, you do realize that Oathsworn is 20 pen, and on full build Titansbane should be like 25 pen, right? A whole stream of Nua in action cam. Dude, they need like you know, in racing games how they show like the ghost race? They need like a ghost match of Nua action cam that you can just play and have going. I am Ripster, yeah. If you engage with all in early mid, you can one combo. I'll play a Thanatos game right here, bro. Say less. Yes, ELO Hell tonight. Sign the fuck up. Let's game. Let's see you guys game. If we have good ones, we'll do 3. If they're mediocre, we might only do 2. Hopefully they're good and we can get 3 in. I am going to do interviews tonight, so if you sign up and get picked, you need to have a mic. I'm gonna pre-match interview you and then post-match interview you. And then I have, depending on the first and second ELO Hells, depending on how they go, I have something I want to do for the third one. If I don't pick you for ELO Hell, I kiss boys. Men, right on the forehead would be accurate. Definitely not boys. That's weird. Flair, what's up, brother? Could have waited this week. You get yap afterwards. I mean, your shit was fake. You don't play enough. I'm not gonna pick people that aren't playing enough anymore. If you guys are in a 10 player one where I'm looking for people, if you overperform, then you just won't get picked anymore. The Discord doesn't work for you. I'm pretty sure Schmeep made a new link. If that link doesn't work for you, was it not a week? Was that a day link? That link worked for me. Does that link work for you guys? The link worked for me. That's a brand new link. So if yours doesn't work, you're probably banned. Was that The Priv returned in the flesh. Oh no, bro, you can't say that. Arena player plays Conquest for the first time. Ooh. Thank you. Ooh. Thank you. Oh, baby. What do you consider as playing enough? I tell people like 100 games that you should aim for. Like, ideally, it really depends on how far into the split we are. If you want it, it's all you. I'm down for whatever. Feed my cat. Nah, this fat bitch already has food, bro. She's got wet food, dry food, medium food, in between food, drier than dry food, wetter than wet food, water, everything. You are a bitch. A bitch. Bitch. What a bitch. Ooh. Oh yeah, wait, what was the good one? What's the good prison one? Wait, I can't. Fuck the good other shit. It doesn't show the different skins? Wait, that's burnt. That's French. That's Shadowberry. Is it burnt that's beast? Or is it shadow or is it French that's beast? You guys remember which toast is the best toast? Which one is it? Quick! Burnt? Or French? Or shadow? Burnt for sure. I'm dropping it's 1,000 for burnt. Yeah, burnt's the best one. It's it's the most expensive one, bro. I bought it and I can't. Oh, I can use it. Okay. It's not letting me swap. All right, it'll let me swap when we get in, like into the skin pick. I think I did, Mr. O. Oh, Tally. If there for some reason you don't have a short for main channel, tell me so I can pull one.
Thanatos.
Oh yeah, burnt toast, baby. What's the regular one? Ooh. Burnt in this bitch.
Thanatos.
Oh yeah, Shadowberry's ass. Thank God I bought the good one. It's a little cold down here. Realistically, for you to have played enough, if you are at like 50 plus games, if your win rate's way above 50%, if you're like 60 plus % win rate, you haven't played enough. If you are like sub 30 to 50 games, you haven't played enough. Apparently it's data mined that there's some new version of tier 5 skins. I forgot the term they used. I'll have to look. Do I want Bumba's dagger or do I want cudgel? I feel like dagger kind of goes crazy. I'm gonna try dagger. Yeah, I think I need to mess with dagger some more. And do I want to go Oathsworn or do I want to go serrated? I should be doing true damage if I go Oathsworn. Right? What up, James? Thank you for the gifter. Orca, thank you for using my link for gems, by the way. I don't know. I kind of, dude, Oathsworn would probably be fucking nuts, dude. Fucking nuts, dude. Oh, they have a nasty ass team comp. New starters? Nah, bro. People always want new. We haven't even like touched the surface on them adding good, like cool and interesting active items into the game yet. Fuck starters. Y'all are worried about the wrong shit.
Minions have spawned.
I don't think it'll be a tier 5 skin for the sounds of data mining. It looks like the RuneScape cloaks, but for the actual god. are they gonna do what I said to do for 5 years? I told everybody that they could make skins where like you can change the helm and then they could put them all in chests and make it random and do like CSGO shit. I don't know why no one does that. It's a money printer. It's an actual money printer. If I ever make a game, I'm 100% gonna have some shit like that. You're gonna have some like well-worn dog shit, some fucking factory new helm that's extra shiny compared to the rest. I don't know why no one else does that shit. Valve only does it in Counter-Strike. They don't do that in anything else. No other game does it in ever at all, anywhere. Why? I'll never know. You'll never know.
I will cut your life strings.
Junglers in left. Oh, I can't hear your ass at all. What the fuck?
Is that better?
Yes.
I think they did our backs, but they might have done Argos.
That's fine.
Enemy spotted.
Herc is getting pressured. Different.
Gank right lane.
On my way. It'll take a second.
Defend.
Beat his ass. What the fuck? No way. Shit.
Nutty.
Come to me.
First blood, baby. Let's go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This kid not look burnt. Yeah, the wings definitely aren't burnt. You're not wrong. How they gonna sell me burnt toast that isn't burnt? How fucked up. Loki is left, dude.
Escape death. I will cut your life
The
strings.
clear feels pretty good. I can't really tell. It's definitely not bad. I can't tell how good it is though. Is Nuwa going crit? Crit wall? Yeah. Is he running my build? Oh, it's Chunga. He better be running my fucking build. Actually, he runs some dog ass builds sometimes. Nice.
Enemy missing left.
I'm getting 2 creeps off, bro.
Cancel that.
Looks like regular Thanos. No. It does not look like regular Thanos does. It does look kind of similar. I'm not gonna lie, it's not as dark as they made it seem like it should be, but it's definitely not the same.
I got a trade for it, so it's fine. He might do my blue though.
Yeah. I'm gonna go do that purple. I'm gonna go there purple, guys. I'm gonna go to it.
Okay.
Your right tower is
I
under
remember how to
attack.
execute. Nice steal. Good shit. He's doing nice.
I will cut your life strings.
I have a scythe in 2 seconds for $5. Nice job, boys.
Enemy has been slain.
Nice job.
Let's go. What a blue ball. Blue balls, white dragon. I got blue balls, brother. I'll get
Your
in.
right tower is under attack.
Kelly, I hear you.
Am I tripping? Why is Kali a hunter?
Aspect. Aspect makes her ranged. It makes her ult not a death immunity anymore. It's a buff. It's a stim. Like a really short cooldown stim.
Enemy missing right.
I saw Lucilla ult 3 times earlier.
Yeah, that's the aspect. It's not very good. It's like mid. There's some aspects that do crazy shit, some that do like slightly crazy shit, and some that are ass.
Escape death.
That doesn't appeal.
Alright, I had a back. Think about starter items having actives to them. That, I mean, they could definitely do that. I would be a little locked in though, so I'm not sure I'm a fan of it. Like, you'd be trapped in if you want, you know, if I want the attack speed jungle starter and it has a specific active, then I have to have that as an active item. And the problem is you only have 3 active slots right now. So if they do infinite active slots, active item slots, then sure, why not?
No eyes on mid.
Build, damage output, damage you can take. The time to kill is slower in this game than Smite 1. Items are completely different. I'm ulting mid. I might go on Nuwa instead of this guy.
Your left tower.
Yeah, Wool here. Kill mid. No ability soon, but they're all. We can probably fight this, right? Yeah, fight. Oh fuck, man. That's unfortunate. If I get a silence off there, it's GG. Oh shit, I'm just full health.
An enemy
Nice.
has
Good
been
kill.
slain.
I think he's getting worked over there. What the fuck? Yo, Bobby
Wait,
was
where's
resisting-
Loki at?
He was mid. I don't know where he went.
He was one shot. He had to back.
Alright, perfect.
Yeah,
he
he's on
stay?
top left.
I'll cut you down.
I'm looking for him. I'm blink. They just warded me. Wool's here. Holy fuck.
Enemy missing middle.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bro, that ult got disintegrated.
On my way.
I'm surprised.
He was going towards the red.
I feel like Dagger's just better early, maybe. Like always. The buff you get when you level it up to is so strong.
Okay, one is missing, by the way. Careful.
Does Loki go left or does Loki go right? I'm trying to get nice. It's Loki out. Nua's coming to you guys. You can probably fight this. I'm just gonna go on Nua.
Your time has come.
I'm waiting on Nua. He Aegis when he landed? What? Bull's here. Loki's here. Bro, who the fuck Aegis is out of that ult? Oh my god, casting is getting worked. Okay, you gotta turn there, El Parcero. The free. Oh, beat his ass. I don't know about that leap though. Nice kill. Oh, he hit the sun. Oh, he's body blocking. Oh, he's getting poo-pooed on. Why is that like slow motion? What the fuck? I just went to 2 relics. Yeah, it's called an active item, bro. What do you mean? You can buy AoE beads for your team. I love it, but I also hate when you all act like you don't have the ability to have 2 safety net items. Look at Cersei's. You do not need 6 damage items.
Cut your life stream.
You want to survive, build a fucking supporty survival active item. What, win rate to show improvement? It's not really how the game works. Like,
Okay, Loki's in my side. We can do gold.
I'm
You
done.
guys can try to do gold at least.
On my way.
Loki's backing up.
Improvement is you see yourself doing better and your rank going up slowly.
Escape.
Like the actual number.
Enemy spotted.
On my way.
You're going to their purple right now.
Gank.
We got Loki out to do for sure.
You have slain an enemy.
fully off this? Why not? Easy. Easy. It doesn't even feel like I have 4 kills.
Your middle tower
Doesn't feel like it at all. Problem is, new ult is about to hit for fucking so much if he's building right. It looks like he's building right. Actually, I don't know. Is this Deathbringer?
Escape death.
I don't know if that's Deathbringer or not. Melee jungle should just build normal ability build. I think the build's on Smite source. I mean, you're going. It is basically normal ability build. You're going serrated and cooldown build. All right, so we want Crusher.
Quanol.
Death's grip grows stronger.
I don't think Thanatos is good or easy. The problem is when you say stuff like that, it's really easy to prove that you're incorrect by just going to your Thanatos history and seeing how often you don't have positive games and how your win rate isn't like super high. Like you over exaggerate the one good game you have and just forget about the 10 fucking 0-8 Thanatos games you have. Thanatos is very unsafe, low mobility, easily 1v1'd when played correctly.
Good shit.
Where's their own pyro? Nice kill.
I've seen nothing like you.
I think your version of easy is like, dude, you just ult. And it's like, brother, if you're in a real game, you don't just get the ult late game. If you ult in late game, you insta-die. If your teammates are carrying you, then it doesn't matter what you're playing, right? Like, everything's easy if your teammates are doing all the hard work. Oh shit, thought you cleared that.
On my way. I'll attack the
I'm around mid. I'm here. He's backing me. We do pyro. Oh, he stayed.
Be careful.
You're going left. Here left. There's a bunch of people in left jungle. Kepri was over there too. We should pull pyro. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw that one coming a mile away. Grab the Naga here, I guess.
Your left tower.
Careful mid, I'm doing Naga real quick.
One is
I dropped it.
missing.
I can play fight. I can play mid. I can play mid. That shit reset. Fuck me up.
Enemies in left.
Your left tower has
Yeah, one is definitely coming mad.
We need to back up. I'm going. I'd retreat. Bull's pushing tier 2.
That's true, blue actually.
On my way. Let's not call attention.
Damn, that's so unfortunate. Yeah, he gets.
I'm all way mad. We can do something here.
He's 1 HP.
Skip revolt.
On my way.
You can probably ult over the wall, honestly. Just combine him. Double kill. You just dash. Cover dash. Nice. Shit.
has been slain.
Nice. Really good though. Good shit, bro. Ult's coming up. I don't know the exact time, bro.
Nice rotation.
That was a very good
One's
rotation.
here.
Flair, thank you for the sub, brother. Down to look up your account, by the way. The dude just talking about Thanatos. I'll look it up after this.
They're really low.
I'm looping under them.
Beats on where?
Don't kill to me. Oh, they ult me. We do gold. Still gold.
Blue's on right. Yeah, do gold, do gold.
Why'd the low key ult me? I'm full.
Full has
fucking
no
health.
beats. Careful map.
I don't know if that was like a save
I might
quad
try to save
moment
you,
or
actually.
he just didn't know what to do moment.
Rest of should be able to do for that gold.
Ripster, I've
Just
made a
back up,
mistake.
you good.
Oh, we
Back
can
up.
do it.
I've made a mistake, Ripster. There's no way. There's no way.
Oh, here. What the fuck?
Why did we not go to gold? Why don't people listen? Why will they not listen?
I almost have my deso.
Yeah, I'm sitting on a full item.
Cannot escape death.
If you poke, I will. Go. Big. They're so low. A little bit lower. Like 1 or 2 auto. Nice.
Yeah, 1 auto.
A little bit 1 auto. I got fucking threshold in there. I'm gonna chase this wolf.
You are trolling.
No, that's a low.
Can you just AFK under the tower?
That's Blonde Thunder.
Right tower is under attack.
No way, dude. Dead. Yeah, when we call it gold, you guys gotta stop chasing mid. I don't.
Down.
Y'all just stayed there for like 30 seconds.
I tried to stay serve, but I guess I should have said off. It's all good though.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Team is trolling. Free. That the game is over, by the way. When we kill them in mid and we're called gold, that's a game over moment. But for some reason, in so many of my games, like almost all of them, I'd say high 70% or 80. That's what my teammates do.
Is under attack.
The kills don't matter, bro. Your KDA in a MOBA doesn't matter. No one's hype over a 20 kill game. Like, great, congrats. That just means it wasn't a competitive game.
The gold fury.
Fantastic.
Has been slain.
Because in any team game, if everyone in that game is good enough, you're going to die or you are going to be playing a very slow game. You got addicted to mill sims, but you don't play Tarkov? The only one that's actually like somewhat accurate? Crazy. If you're playing Tarkov, I respect it. Can't wait for that wipe tomorrow. I hope it's fucking fun. Just alone. Arma is more accurate than Tarkov? What? What? The negative recoil, easy to fucking aim, and no skill running sim is more accurate than Tarkov. Okay, I've heard it all now. Heard it all.
Your souls to me.
Heard it all. I'm guessing you all play Tarkov, you can't hit a shot, and then you call cheaters. Heard it all.
I'll cut you down.
Coming to you, sir. Look up here. Pulls here.
There's a ward on me.
On my way.
When it's coming, that's well careful.
Clear. It's 4 mid.
I'm aware.
What's the best ideal time a player should reach 20 in Conquest? It's different every game. There's no consistent. Oh, that sucks.
Carry me, team.
No more.
Oh, I just healed for a fucking bajillion! I'll get him eventually.
Has been slain. Those cheats.
Let's do fire instead of chasing. Come on.
Need healing.
Resetting it. All right.
Yo, you didn't even see the dagger.
Ah,
That shit
spam
over
that
there
shit,
real
bro.
quick.
What Arma mods do you guys play?
Careful, don't lose your
I
fire.
gotta look into them.
We'll do power after.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, you're just doing Reforger, okay. I thought you guys were doing some other special shit.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Without Loki ulting me,
On my way.
and I won them
Might
when my
lose
team hit his
Sparkle.
ass, and I fully
take
healed, bro. That shit was crazy. I got a goal after this. Did I miss playing regular Thanatos? Like Aspect Thanatos got so basic.
I'm divine now.
You think Reaper is worth it on Thanatos? I don't think Reaper is worth it on anybody because Serrated is guaranteed stats. Reaper requires you to last hit, which requires you to get kills
Thunder.
and be the
Should
one
go
that
to
gets the
Serrated.
last hit. So there's too much variability. Like I don't know. I feel like in an average game, like a good close game that you win, you're probably like if you're one of the higher scorers on your team, you're probably like 8-3, 8-2, 8-1. So if you get any kills early before that, then are you really getting 6 Reaper stacks all the time? I don't know.
Every new Ahmed.
Reaper,
Right
wait, what's
here.
Reaper fully stacked
It's backing
now?
up.
It's
Tower is under
only
attack.
60. Wait,
gonna be
Reaper
the
fully stacked is only
Phoenix.
60. It's just way more lifesteal. So Serrated's more power and a little less lifesteal. Yeah, I'd go Serrated all day with that.
We're pushing right. We show this hard.
We got bomb. We should be able to do this.
Bro, you are a fucking he missed.
Yo, just get Phoenix. Get Phoenix. Nobody's getting Phoenix. Oh man. Chef, get the Phoenix.
Escape death.
Why do we not get Phoenix? Sounded like Yorm right there, right? Or am I hearing things? Get the Phoenix. Good old Tully fuck. Nice. These guys are crazy.
Carry me, team.
I got a last hit. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Probably go mid.
You were gifted a last hit, buddy. There's a difference. This is bad pathing. Devos is 50 power. Right? Or is it 60 now? Maybe it is 60 now. I thought it was 50.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Careful, man.
Oh, y'all are crazy. Going up.
One ult. One has no ult. No dash either.
Unnecessary.
Oh.
You know them Uke left, Uke right shoes, bro. Chill, chill,
Without fighting
chill.
anymore, so careful here.
I'll attack.
Should really just back up here, to be honest.
Has arrived.
I think we should just chill out and
Yeah, I
wait
think we
for
should back up.
Pyro and fire.
Get this
Yeah, we're good.
speed, the
Just
fuck
back
outta
up,
here.
reset, get your stuff.
I'm sitting on 3K gold. Say
You can probably do
less.
Pyro right now.
I might have stayed with the team here, boys. This might be bad. So against certain matchups, would it be a reasonable swap?
Cut you down.
I don't think you're ever swapping Serrated out of an assassin or an ability-based character lifesteal item. I don't think anything competes with Serrated right now. Once Serrated's nerfed, which is gonna happen, it's being built too much, then it's probably Devos, to be honest. Same reason. If you're playing a high snowball god and you're gonna commit, like, which is kind of stupid in my opinion, so like you have to snowball with the item plus the character. I don't know. I think you should play consistency all day. Play the numbers rather than like what you think is more fun, because it isn't any more fun. It's not like it's a a more interesting item.
Enemy spotted.
What is this?
Bear your souls to me.
Set up an ambush here.
Dated oracles. I'm trying to get a ward here real quick. Give me 1 second.
Oh wait.
I'm
Careful, don't get big.
I'm going, fuck. Dude, they're looking for a fight. That's
Damage, huge
insane.
damage there.
I'm around.
On my way.
You ultimate? Oh, I'm gonna die to Sunder. Dude, I got fucking sundered. That was some bitch shit. I low-key panic ulted too. They still lose. Up on the left. Aegis! We might actually lose this fight because he went Aegis. If he has beats, it's a different story. Oh.
Hell though.
Smell my double kill.
Unfortunate. Just pushed out.
Yeah, I mean, we have power creeps and left.
Nah, I didn't see. Tenno, ask you.
Let's go.
Is it better to buy upgraded starter over tier 3 item? Depends on what your tier 3 item is, right? Like this game, I could have just bought Titan's Bane. I could have bought these 2 items and had 10% pen and finished my starter. But I've been killing the Kepri and the Guan a lot, who are very tanky. So I feel like the pen is a little more valuable than the extra stats I get from starter.
Your right enemy tower.
Y'all might want to back up. If you get caught up, they're gonna catch you real quick.
Shit, we don't get a Phoenix. It's annoying.
Damn.
Attack the gold fury.
If we get Pyro, just do Pyro and we get that Phoenix.
Yeah, we should be able to. I think it regens enough.
This shit does
I
like
need 300
25%
gold
or
for
something.
Rod.
No Sunbeam? Sunbeam bow is bad. For Thanatos. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with Sunbeam bow? You go Sunbeam bow and you lose extra damage on every Hydra's proc and every ability. I'm not a fan.
Destroyed the pyromancer. Your team has destroyed a left enemy Phoenix.
What a blink. I might ult into this. Finish this? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, no, I'm not. I started casting.
No, oh, you're lucky. You did
I
big attack.
did get so lucky.
If he wasn't doing the big attack, he would just fucking rock.
This shit started
Lord.
fucking me up. I can grab it. I can grab it, yeah. Oh, mommy, you're just getting fucked up by the
Get that mid
fire
wave.
giant.
Cut you down.
Lucky bastard. Nah, it's calculated. I knew the channel was coming in. I never would have done that without channel. We should just W key here. It's 3-4 on right. I'm gonna ult. Actually, I'm not gonna ult. I let him. I'll look for a blink.
To me.
I couldn't get my dagger off. I just got locked down the whole time. Good pick up. You're a beast. These kids just lose because of the way they're playing. Let's go. Like, let's 5-man the Thanatos. Like, I don't understand, dude. It's because I told this grip guy he's dog shit yesterday. Because he got outdamaged by my Geb support when he wouldn't give me jungle.
Destroyed a middle enemy Phoenix.
And I don't regret it.
Terrible here. Oh.
Ooh, be careful. A lot of damage, a lot of damage, be careful. He has a lot of Phoenixes just left. Dude, I'm gonna go Helm. I'm gonna do the Helm here.
Probably do go here.
Yeah, I have a fuck ton of gold.
Pendulum would be for full damage, but I want to go the Helm for the stealthy engage. I want some Loki on fake Loki violence. I also kind of feel like this item is a must build on Kabrakan, and they need to put Fat Loki in the game because of it. And then you just have to build it. Like, if you go the skin, it automatically builds the item last. I kind of wish I had bees this game, but it would have changed the whole early game.
Escape death.
Like me, I shouldn't even pick up the dagger anymore either, because if I
Oh,
just
Sonic
get
should be fair.
Loki ulted into another CC, I do not get to use the dagger ever.
Oh, if we gotta pick this game.
Oh, they're nice. Something disappears. They still dagger for a bit, right?
Yeah.
Slowkey's in a bad spot. This dude's backing. He's gonna open on me, guaranteed. I'm waiting on my one. Oh yeah, he fucked up.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, you know I'm in the back, bitch. Yes, I'm in one ult, yes. Heals. Bro, why? What are we doing here? Am I the only one in the game? what the fuck are we doing? You bitch.
Shit.
Double kill?
You're dog ass, brother. Farming shitters with Loki to get your rank up, then getting stomped on all the big boy games just makes you look stupid. He hit me! That was a good axe. I don't think it matters, but that was a good axe. And nice GG, boys.
Good game.
GG's.
Good game.
Solo gap was crazy.
Good luck.
He said solo gap was crazy.
Victory.
It's funny. Bloodforge worth on Thanatos? I don't think so. You have built-in lifesteal if you don't go aspect. So it's kind of like playing Wool, where once you have one lifesteal item, it's
GG's,
a
bro.
lot of lifesteal. GG's, brother. I'm going to play more after ELO Hell tonight and go late. My SR is this is 5,007. But I could have sworn I was 5,060 when I got off last night, so I don't know. I'm not gonna check out anything. Sign up and shut the fuck up. Stop telling me to do things. Oh my god, there are so many signups. Holy fucking tit balls. My boys. Holy fucking shit. Oh, dude. All right. Whew. I can never get over how many of you guys are fucking console gamers, bro. Oh shit. All right. I said this last time. If you, all right. Like this person signed up. You have 29 ranked games. 29. If you waste my time by saying you're in ELO Hell when you barely play or barely have played the game, I will block you from signing up when you actually get to a point where you might be in ELO Hell. I will start at the beginning of every signups warning it, but I'm just going to start banning people from doing it. I'm going to just ban you from signing up. Your emails will be banned. Because this shit is annoying as fuck. There's no reason for you to sign up. Don't waste my time. Also, no, this isn't as serious, but when you main role, you should have one main role. If you put under your main role 2 or 3 roles, I instantly know that you aren't very good at any of those roles. You're like, you got to realize over 13 years, I watched the best players play this game and none of them picked up other roles until they were like very well established, high ranked players with thousands and thousands and thousands of hours. So if you're like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 hours into the game and you're like, I main 3 roles. No, you don't. You're just extremely average or below average at 3 different roles. Log in on 1 role and stop wasting your time. I promise you, you're wasting your time. I guarantee it. MOBAs have way too many details to master within a rank, within a role, than for you to play 8 different roles and think you're beast moding in all of them. Y'all are gonna make me lose my shit. This motherfucker signed up and said he's currently masters and he should be masters. I'm not even gonna read the rest. I'm just gonna delete. Y'all are. It's the lowest win rate I've ever seen. In the for a 25 game spree, it's the lowest win rate I've ever seen. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Let me lock this in. We're not gonna jump that many ranks though. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I need a diamond game, 3,200 to under 3,800. So 37.99 to 3,200 is the lobby I'm putting up right now. Yeah, lobby's up now. My name is not Weak3n. It's 5 head backwards, so it's DAEH5. $3,200 to $3,700. J Tanks, are you in here? I need you to join. Motherfucker's not in here. I'm gonna fucking go lose my shit. Yeah, he's in here. Cool. Ewok, you don't know how to play this game. If you join the lobby, if you get into my lobby, drop your link, please. I am, Shmeep. I am. That's my plan, at least. I don't think I have anything I have to do tomorrow. Other than, like, Smite YouTube shit. This lobby is 3,200 to 37.99. If you are not in those ratings, do not join. And I need J Tanks to join this lobby. I haven't seen him respond. Can someone add J Tanks in the chat, please? He's here, but I don't know if he's here. It'll come up in a second on console. Just give it a minute. I'm gonna invite his ass. He's not online. What the fuck? J Tanks, name is 5 head backwards. Everyone else, if you join the lobby, drop your link, track your link. Ewok is good. Flare is good. Lysol is good. You're getting shit on rank, Lysol. You suck. Lol. Noopa, you're good. Animator, who are you in this lobby? Nah, you gotta carry Lysol. Lock it in. Pro, you're good. Should be animator. No, you're Giga Chad lad in the lobby, you troll. Who's SKNA? I need my ELO Hell guy. I need J Tanks. I need one more person, and I need to know who SKNA is. Oh, you're SKNA. Got you. 3803. Yeah, you can join. If you get in, that's fine with me. You asked instead of just joining like every other motherfucker does. My name's not Weekend. That might be why you can't find the lobby. All right. Hit me with some roles in the chat if you guys can. Name and role in chat name or in lobby name in your role, or like role, second role, whatever. Jay Tanks, you're good. You're gonna get your role. I see a lot of you guys are mids, so some people ain't midden. Sloan, shut up. Wait, who's Lord Soth? Grand Munch, that's you said? Or is that Dolo? That's not Dolo. My friend in the lobby again. What the fuck does that mean? You're good, South. You're good. I'm probably just gonna make you guys fill and just figure out your roles. SKNA is it's your name backwards, bro. I'm a fucking idiot. He's mid. SKNAT-J is your mid laner automatically. Everyone else just fill around it. I kiss men on the forehead all the time, bro. They asked me for it, dude. It's like a blessing. The 5-head blessing is the ultimate, like, top tier, upper echelon. Creates you, turns you to a better person. Creates the world you want around you. I might paint. There's a lot of high level people who want to do ELO Hell tonight. I saw like fucking 20 signups of big boys. People that wanted to be in big boy lobbies. All right, don't fuck it up, boys. Why would I kiss Pikachu's ass? Who the fuck goes to Chipotle in the morning? That's nasty. That is nasty, brother. All right, I gotta pull this guy's stats up before I start roasting him. Also, if you're in the lobby on either team, leave the fucking stream. Quit trolling. When you guys see this shit, you're gonna know why I want to see what this guy's got. Big boy lobbies, yeah, usually 4,400 plus. I can't really force 5K plus lobbies because, first of all, there aren't that many players at 5K, and then I have to have them here, which is unlikely. Which one's he, Munch? What's up, Various? Samoxy, thank you for the 35 months, by the way. Tenno, thank you for the 5 gifted. Pathos, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Endo, thank you for the 54 months. Lord Soth, we'll see if he pops off or not. Peasley, I have no idea what you're saying. I don't know who I'm going to pick yet because I have to go through more people to pick somebody. Oh, I wanted to interview this guy. Fuck. We'll post-game interview him. We'll post-game. Shit. Do we think we could pause and get them to do an interview real quick? I want to do an interview. Who do I know in the lobby? Lysol. Hold on. I just messaged Lysol on Discord. I hope he reads it. I hate that you can't whisper people in game. It's super fucking troll. Granted, I used to get harassed a lot in Smite 1, so maybe it's not that troll. Lysol responded. He knows. We're good. We're good. Lysol's got it covered. He's on his team too, so it's easy peasy. Nightmare, you're fine, bro. It's just if you have 29 games played, it's literally impossible for you to have hit your peak unless you are like a true bronze player, and then at that point you're not in ELO Hell because you're a true bronze player. Yeah, but ELO Hell is based around ranked. Like you playing casuals changes nothing about the idea of you being in an ELO Hell for ranked. Lysol said he has a mic too. Nice. I just need him to join Discord. I don't even know what I want to ask. What do we want to ask this guy? Let's cover this before we interview him. Let's cover this. All right, so we're doing an ELO Hell. The lobby he's in is 3,200 to 3,800. He is currently 1960 SR Silver 1. Okay, right? That's what we're looking at here. This is his overall. Here's what I saw, and it made me instantly want to do a game with him. It was a 28% win rate. This is the lowest win rate I've ever seen in someone's last 25 games. In his last 50 games, he has a 42% win rate. So it's not as bad. It's still bad. This is crazy. I mean, this is insane. And people are always looking at the tracker score. It's not good. It is not good. Sometimes when we do ELO Hell, I have to just, if it's really low win rates, I have to see what's going on. I have to know what happened to this guy. He's a mid main too, and he never, like, it seems like he doesn't get mid ever. It seems like he gets a ton of ADC. So maybe that's why. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's him trying to play gods that are too long. But he has a Morgan game here with 16 kills. Most, like, silver players playing Morgan is crazy to me. So they're going to pause for me. We're going to interview this guy. I need him to join Discord. Tracker score isn't a bad indicator as long as you're not support. I mean, I'm not saying it's worthless, but I'm not valuing, I'm not looking at high level players and their tracker score. All right, they paused for me. Can you hear me, J Tanks? I need you to join Discord. We'll do this quick. Join my Discord. Click that link and join real quick. Just join any channel, I'll move you. Oh, fuck, are they not gonna be able to pause again? No, the pause should stick. It's casual, or customs. There he is. Here he is, my boy. All right, we'll do this quick. All right. So what's your did you play Smite 1?
Barely.
Okay, so we're not going to base anything off of that. You're a mid main. Have you been mid pretty much your whole time in Smite 2?
Yep.
Do you rarely get your role? Because looking at your game, it seems like it's a fuck ton of ADC games.
Yeah, so it kind of got to the point where I started switching to solo. That's where the Mordred games come in. I mean, carry, like, I just, every single time I get a fucking shitty support or I don't have a jungle that ganks, I mean,
that carries over to mid, I'm assuming. So would you say you have pretty consistent positioning damage output and it's just your team isn't grouping? What do you think the reason is you're not winning?
When I hit plat, dude, there were 4 games just in a fucking row where it was nothing but people throwing. They didn't get their role. Fucking somebody didn't say something they didn't like, so they fucking they sat in base or they didn't play as a team. They were just pushed up in fucking left lane while we're team fighting.
Okay.
Like
And
and like so that last Geb game I DC'd, so that was the 104.
okay. And then is Scylla your like go-to mid? Is it your top pick? What you want?
So it used to be Hecate, then it was Poseidon, but like when Scylla came out, that's kind of when I got back. It really brought me back when Scylla came back.
Okay. All right. Well, all right. That's all I wanted to do. I'll interview you again at the end of the game. Appreciate it. Good luck.
Thank you.
I like this guy. I hope he goes crazy. Thank you guys for setting up being able to do an interview, by the way, because I completely forgot. And I've been wanting to do this for like 3 weeks now. All right. We're following along with Gamerman. He's going to start. He's got a health chalice. We're cooked already. We're cooked already, boys. We're cooked already. We're cooked already. Not even 2 seconds after the interview, we're cooked. We're cooked, bro. Oh my gosh. The hell chalice threw me off because I knew he couldn't get any int item with it. Oh man, I mean his clear is gonna be, I feel like his clear is gonna be similar to if he didn't have conduit and he had a normal start with Sands. But Hekate's clear is usually bad too. He did go conduit though, so it might not be that bad. We'll see. I mean, right off the rip, it's bad. There's no argument to be made. There's no reason to go health chalice. You could start at 3 health pots with an int item and then build a health chalice after. Now, if you group up everything with Scylla, Conduit, and a regular start, your 2 should come up right as you last, like, stop all, your everything's 1 auto. Like, the last 2-3 minions should be 1 auto attack. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I like the way this guy moves. This guy doesn't move like he's scared, which is good. Okay. Oh, wait. If he lands autos, he kills him. Yo! He kills him! He kills him! Wait, go! No, he's getting trolled. He kills him. He's panicking. Animator autoed him. So, no! He's panicking! This is the dumbest start I've ever seen in my life. Yo, what's crazy is if he has int, he kills him. He has conduit. If he didn't have a mana first item and he had an int first item, he kills him. And I'm not joking. That's not an exaggeration. He literally kills him. His autos would have been hitting a little harder. Not a lot, a little. And then his 3 2s that he hit him with, or 4 2s, would have definitely done enough extra damage. If he had the int item, oh my gosh. Okay, going root here is telling. Obviously, if he's going for the kill, I appreciate the aggression, but most people are going to take their dash there because the 1 is not going to help you clear, and it's just going to keep you safe. Oh, it could turn into a kill, though. He's hit all his 2s. His 1's not even close, but he's hit all his 2s. Ooh, roll side. Oh, my gosh. No, bro, he started a mana item, brother. He started 150 mana circling because he went health chalice. First thing I pointed out. Lysol inting? GG. Standard shit. Turn it off. Nah, he's a beast. Animator's lucky he didn't die. He's very lucky. Sorry, Animator's lucky this guy trolled. He used the 3 health chalices because he was tanking the minion wave while he was killing the Hekate for the first wave. So he burned through 2 health chalices right away. And this guy likes the poke. He didn't give a shit about his clear. It's fine for him to do this early when he couldn't rotate anyway, but he's gonna have to start like actually clearing and playing to rotate. He shouldn't be tanking all this. This is dumb. He still doesn't have his dash either. He greeted and took his rank 2 of his 2. Yo, that Herc is out of position. He's level down. Kill. Kate following. Honest, double stacked health chalice here. He doesn't have, if he doesn't hit a root today, I'm gonna throw up. You walk with the last hit on the Sunder, do you? Yeah, this is a Smite 2 only player. He said he barely played Smite 1. I don't know how many of those we have in like in the community at all, to be honest. All right, we need to min-max our clear a little bit here. We definitely do not need the chalice, so we're 3 minutes in. That's where I'm at. He's oh, he had a root. Wait, that means he gets a kill soon. That's just math. Oh, Merc was looking for an ult. Wait, Merc's gonna ult him. This is a kill. This is a kill. Don't let it. Yeah. Oh, he's baiting him over to the correct side. Wait, why is he playing up? Oh my God, that Mercury ult was. Oh, he's on controller. He's on controller, I'm pretty sure. That's why he's doing some of the stuff that he's doing. Like he panicked through his 3 out early because I think he's afraid he's not gonna turn fast enough. Yeah, he's on controller. Thank you for the gifted 10-0. Straight A Gaming, thank you for the sub. They should have killed that Akate even after they double messed up. He panic ran away way too early there. This is a bad fight. What the fuck? This is not good. The Herc let him go here. This is sloppy.
Your right tower is under attack.
His autos have been fine. Most controller players actually have decent autos. We'll see more once people are actually trying to juke shit. What the fuck is this guy doing? No, Book of Thoth builders. Book of Thoth is an ass first item, guys. It's ass. It is a literal ass first item. I hate it so much. I literally hate the item. The item builds off of damage done. You do not do a lot of damage when it's your first item. You're quite literally hindering yourself. You're avoiding an entire early spike. I hate Book of Thoth early. If you want Book of Thoth, that's fine. Like, I don't think building it is the end of the world. I don't think it's the best build, but going it first is terrible. I think it's trash. It's good on Cuckoo, but I don't know if I'd go it first on Cuckoo either, because you just go Doom Orb. Doom Orb is 130 power. It's 130 int. There's no reason to go Thoth when you can instantly get 130 int as your first item. Like, he has 30 int right now. This motherfucker has 30 int. He has 30 int. His basically doesn't have anything. Oh, he's hyper aggro into this Hecate. He didn't give a shit. Oh, ooh. If he can hit his roots, man. Oh, ult. Run, no! Why did you stay? You're dead. You're cooked. You're cooked. Why did he stand there and ult? He should have just ran away. If he literally just turned and started running as soon as he ulted, he could have run into his jungle and lived. I think he's only hit 1 or 2 roots this whole time. All right, what's he got? So just Thoth. All right. Scylla's also the safest mage in the game. Like in terms of easily staying safe while being aggressive, it's the easiest mage of the game. What the hell? He dashes too much, like Stallone said. He dashes in the waves. Like, this is crazy. They're unnecessary as fuck to do what he just did. I don't even care if they kill this guy. He's dead. He's actually dead. He's no wait. There's no reason to dash in unless you know what's gonna happen. Like, you can see that playing out. No word you're dashing into a full health Hercules. Hercules is the best god in the game. Like sub 13 to 1v1 or 1v2. Well, his game is probably chalked. This is Smite 1 with double flat pen. Herc is dead. Yeah, because Herc doesn't have a passive that gives him 40 prots either. If he had 10,000 gold to spend, Herc also would have been dead. But this isn't fantasy world. Yeah, he's chalked, bro. He's chalked. He's not the lowest damage for once. For some, like, finally somebody that's not lowest. Like, that's insane. What are we? Why? You don't even know if someone's in the bush or not. Like, you have no clue. There's just no reason to dash. The waves just met. You're chilling. He's way too, it's not even aggressive. He's just way too lenient on throwing out his 3 and not being safe.
Your left tower is under attack.
Yeah, he's the lowest GPM because he's fucking dying on cooldown. Well, not on cooldown, but he's dying a lot. Because his deaths are just free deaths. They're not, there's nothing attached to them. Remember, he also went Thoth, so he went a non-aggressive start. It is being aggressive. Your build has to match your playstyle. Like if you go low cooldown on a mage, you need to play around the fact that you're not gonna be spamming. You have to be very accurate with your abilities. Brother, yo, I'm losing my shit. He just hit that dude for 150. Oh, it's chalked, dude. It's chalked. Holy shit! Why are we dashing everywhere? What am I swear I've seen this in Smite 1. I swear we did an ELO Hell where a low level solo player did the exact same thing the entire game in Smite 1. And they got fucking farmed for it. I swear. What are we doing? I'm not saying he's the Smite 1 kid. I'm saying another low level player in Smite 1 did the same shit. I might have an aneurysm. He's still stacking Thoth. What are we doing? All right, so you've literally been so caught up in dashing in and trying to fight for 10.5 minutes. You haven't soloed a single back camp at 11 minutes. Not a single camp has been farmed. So right there, that will be your #1 priority. Stop wanting all the time. Stop trying to fight 24/7 and start fucking farming. I don't care if you die. Like, if you're getting aggressive and die, that doesn't matter. You're dead because you had to dash 3 feet in the lane and then you fought off of it. Anyone who plays against you and sees that you're playing like this, you're just getting farmed. Like if I know you spam dash and you're all fucking just willy-nilly with that shit, I'm farming your ass. Oh, this game is just cooked. They're getting dove. It's over. Support, their support is level 10. This is a support, right? Yeah, as Achilles support, he's level 10. It's higher level than the jungle or the mid. Their support is a level up on the mid. Is he going spear? I think he's going spear next. So why go Thoth if you're gonna go spear next? Because you're not even building mana items. Is Rod gonna be your only other mana item? Because I feel like if you're gonna go Thoth, you should have Doom Orb and you should have Rod. You should have 3 mana items. Oh my god. Wait. Is he still dead? Throw your 2 on the ground. He's controller. Let me double check something real quick. Hold on, gods. Scylla. Yeah, this isn't even the build I have. Like I don't have the Do More build or this build for Scylla on Spite Source, and he's not either. All right. Spear finished. still stacking Thoth at 13 minutes. When did he finish Thoth? Like 5 minutes, 6 minutes? So he's gone 7 or 8 minutes with like a quarter of the power of the int he should have had. If he'd gone either, he could have gone spear, he could have gone Doom Orb. Jeez, it's so massive. Oh, he dashed it again! Ah! What are you doing? It's so bad, my eyes burn. Let his 2 charge? Scylla's 2 doesn't charge, bro. That's not how Scylla works. Scylla's 2 does full damage as soon as it hits the ground. Honestly, if you play Scylla and you struggle, you could just go Jade Scepter and push them away and auto root them every time. We literally, what are the odds I swap to him as he's dashing into the jungle again after just dying because he dashed in the jungle? This isn't aggression. This is just misuse of the ability. Aggression means he's doing it to kill somebody or to create ground. In this, he's just using it to move around the map. I mean, Scylla should not be dying a lot. If you're against an Wheelix comp, that would be an argument to be made there where you're definitely gonna die more than normal. But a normal comp, you should not be dying unless you're playmaking. And not what he's doing, like actually playmaking. He hasn't ulted at all yet. We're 15 minutes in with no ults. He's used his ult to immune something, but he hasn't ulted to do damage once. He has not ulted in this game. This is a rough watch, man. This is a rough watch because it's such an easy fix. Stop using your 3.
Your right tower.
Oh, okay. Okay. Aggressive dash. I don't know why. That was a crazy Akate ult. He hooked the bees. Wait. Why did he 3 forward? Ah!
Your right tower has been destroyed.
Much?
Your right tower is under attack.
Brother, he 3'd into them twice in that fight. What is he? Does he think his 3 doesn't? Wait. Am I gonna interview him afterwards and he's gonna think his 3 gives him polyproc for throwing it out? Is that what's happening? Does he think he should be using it for damage? Because why? What are we doing? Walk around and position. You're a fucking mage. Don't use your 3 to position you in a spot to land an ability. Like unnecessary. All these 3s are unnecessary. Every dash has been unnecessary. Every single one.
The enemy team has destroyed the pyramid. Your middle tower is under attack.
Not down the lane, over the wall. Always over the wall. Yo, he's dead as fuck. That's a good throw wall. Whenever you're running from people, especially when they don't have leaps, you go over walls. You don't run down lanes. You don't run in straight lines. You don't run in paths that other people can follow. You go over walls. If he'd have dashed to his left towards the gold, he'd have been gone. And he's not dead right now. He's farming.
Under attack.
I saw someone say he had us in the first half of that other fight. He kind of did, bro. Loops under, kills the Herc, hits a 2-man ultimate that really didn't do much because the build is bad. That was a bad Merc ult. I don't know why he Merc ult. I want to play some more Merc. Nah, Payne, you turned your back to Loki. That's what you do, you fuck. Wait, okay, he's holding his dash. He accidentally hits the root. This is a good dash. He missed. This is good positioning. Better. Did he go chrono spinner? Yeah, he's chrono spinner. I'm like, why is this 3 back up already? Okay, so if you're going this build, you go do more. You do not go Book of Thoth. There's no reason to have Book of Thoth right now. The flick! The aggression! He's dead as fuck, but I actually like that play. I don't mind any of that play. He didn't know Jing Wei was there, I don't think. If she came from left lane, I don't mind that play at all. Genuinely. Good dagger from Mercury. He's dead though. He's dead as fuck though.
Your left Phoenix is under attack.
Would I let you interview him? No, I'm not gonna have you interview him. Merc doesn't feel great though, bro. Like they fixed the bugs, a bunch of them from what I've seen, but I wouldn't say he feels great. I think his spot in the meta is just weak because crazy. Like just if I go Mercury, the team's gonna have a spectral second item on their support, and probably 3rd or 4th on their solo. And at that point, if they go out of their way to stay near you, if they're like, all right, I'm gonna wait for Mercury to go in the fight before I do anything, then you don't get to play the game. Granted, that does let your teammates play the game, but then you aren't hard carrying, which makes it weak. Because Mercury is supposed to be some form of a hard carry. Sansa time into Chronos, the way he's playing her. I mean, you're not wrong, but he shouldn't be playing her that way. And that's the real issue. Like, no build is gonna save you if you're dashing in that incorrectly all the time. You're still gonna die too much.
The Pyromancer has arrived.
Oh my god. I like this guy's confidence, to be honest. I'm very interested in this, what this interview is gonna, what he's gonna say. He's so far behind. He's 2 and 8. So when you're playing mid in a position like this, you want to be sitting back, and this is why you don't want to be in like a jungle. That's where the jungler should be. Where your assassin should be. You want to be playing back under the Phoenix. He's just dead. He actually got looped around that wall and probably lived, oddly enough. GG. Scylla is the hardest mage to kill in the game. It's the safest mage in the game. You have an ultimate that makes you fast as fuck and CC immune for an extended period of time. You have the longest dash in the game, and it's a dash that goes over walls. It's a leap. It's not a dash, sorry. It goes over walls. There's no world you're saying Scylla's easy to kill. It's easy to kill if you're dog shit. You did used to be faster in Scylla. You're still fast as fuck. You're still gaining movement speed. You're just not gaining 75% at max rank. You're gaining just that 35% at all the time. Scylla is also the ultimate counter to assassins and warriors diving her. The key to playing her late game is not using your 1 until you know whether you are the target or not. Because if you're being targeted and you root anyone on top of you, I mean, you're chilling. It's a cripple root, bro. Like, it gives you so much distance, so much time. This guy's solo issue, in my opinion, I mean, obviously his mechanics would be better, he can land more 1s, is just dashing way too much and incorrectly on top of way too much. His ults have actually been good this whole game. He's dead as fuck.
Your right tower is under attack. Your Titan is under attack.
That's the game, folks. the game, folks. He had highest damage on his team, but when you have 10 deaths, then that's irrelevant. You were just fighting to the death too much. Grace, take the 46.
Time.
It's rough. It's rough. It's rough. It's rough. it's rough. All right. Hopefully he can rejoin Discord. If he can jump in Discord again, we'll do a post game. He has top damage, but when you die 10 times, top damage doesn't matter. You have to realize someone who dies a fuck ton will and should have more damage than somebody who doesn't, because the one who doesn't put them in a bad position, and they're probably fighting less, which means they're doing less damage. Someone who's dying a lot is probably fighting a lot and should have the most damage. This is what Mindy sent me. It's literally, he put a screenshot of him playing the game. Oh no. Oh my god. Tanks, can you join Discord again so we do post game? Brother, there's no world where you watch that Scylla play the game, go 2-10, and then you even care what anyone else in the game did. I mean, everyone else, when we did interviews before, everyone, even if they had bad games, they'd still do interviews. It's not like I'm here to shit on them. Like, I genuinely, like, I'm interested. All right. Post-game interview time, my boy. How do you think you did?
All right. So it didn't really matter how I did, to be honest. I mean, I kept getting ganked, so I was getting kind of fucked. But okay, I heard your comment about the fucking 3. I got you on that. Listen, I threw that out a couple times, dog, because I thought we were gonna be able to team wipe.
Brother, you 3'd on cooldown everywhere, and you died from it like 4 times in a row.
Yes, okay. I'm not saying you're wrong there. I definitely was throwing it out when I didn't need to throw it out. Okay.
All right. We're not gonna get
lower games.
We're not getting caught up on that.
Lower games, I will say there's definitely not.
Okay, so we're gonna cover the end of it real quick, then we're going to the next thing. You don't need to 3 for the movement. You think it's doing like, I'm assuming you think like, I need to be there. If you just don't 3 and walk for 2 seconds, you're still there, and then you still have that 3 to be aggressive if you want to after that, or to run away. So that's like 100% you're using the 3 rock. Like, I can guarantee that. But that's an easy fix. That's actually one of the easiest fixes in the world. Is there a reason you go Book of Thoth?
I go Book of Thoth because I've seen that people usually use Doom Orb or that, and I'll be honest with you, like, when I used Doom Orb, I wasn't really, I mean, I just kind of, it's more or less something I usually did in Smite 1, and I mean, I kind of just stuck with it.
All right, so just mathematically, Thoth is 30 int when you finish it, and then you have to stack it. You didn't stack that Thoth until 15 minutes. So you basically had like 30 to 40 int for 15 minutes. Doom Orb, as soon as you finish it, is 130 int. So it's infinitely better if you're not going to go more mana items, which you weren't going. Like, you're probably going to go Rod, which would have been your other mana item. But if you don't have 3 or 4 mana items, it's really not worth going Book of Thoth. If you do really want Thoth, go at 2nd or 3rd. Just like if you're playing a god that wants it for mana or whatever, go at 2nd or 3rd. Now, on earlier at the start of the game, you started Health Chalice and a Mana tier 1 item. So you know that loses out on 15 int and slows your clear, and you actually would have killed that Akate if you had a normal start.
Well, see, this is the things I don't know.
Exactly.
I do Health
Okay.
Chalice in preparation because deadass I get ganked a lot, so like I always kind of do it. I get how starts are supposed to be, but I kind of just do my own thing. Like,
Okay,
I
so
haven't watched no.
if you're in a game or you're playing and you're like, I'm getting poked, I'm gonna run out, whatever, go the normal start, which would have been your conduit, your tier 1 15 int item, and then 3 health pots. Okay, then you can back and buy that Health Chalice if you really need it. If like, you know, you're 4 minutes in and you use the health pots and you're like, oh, this is gonna be horrible, then you can still buy the Health Chalice. It'll change your early start 100%. Trying to think. I mean, realistically, the 3 threw off a lot of the feedback I would like to give because it puts you in such a bad position. I can't really tell you how to position there. I will say you were trying to fight so much in the mid lane, which is probably why you're like, I'm getting ganked. You're actually just fighting way more than you should be. You should be looking to farm and rotate and fight out of your lane. That's like your main goal for almost every lane. You know, like 2-3 minutes in, you were having good fights with the mid laner, but you gotta realize like at that point that's like a cutoff. Like, all right, I'm 3 minutes in. If I dash in, I'm gonna get insta killed by a jungler. Start looking for bat camps. Like, you want to be soloing bat camps. Either the ogre camps, which are the ones really close to your tier 1 tower, or the very far bat camps, like near the scorpion and shit. That will help you gain a lead. And in your lower level games, no one's gonna do that. They're gonna be doing what you're doing. So you can just say fuck you, leave them, go get your farm, and gain a lead. If you are really struggling with getting ganked, wards. 2 wards on your left and your right, and play around the fact whenever you don't see the jungler that, you know, that's what's happening. Like, you could be ganked. You're playing a god, especially if you're Scylla, if you're gonna game on Scylla all the time, you're playing for late game. You want to get to the point where you have 4 or 5 items when you can start slamming. Your ults were actually pretty good. I'm not gonna complain about your 2s. Most of them were pretty much on point. Your 1s were extremely off for a while, so you know, I'd focus a little bit on that and maybe either look at the fact you need to lead more or just take your time and see if that'll help with you landing more of those. And then I change your build. I change the way you're 3. Now, I had a second part to this that I didn't talk about yet. Can you stream on Discord? Do you know?
I stream on Discord?
Yeah. Are you able? Like, is your computer good enough for you to play a game and stream on Discord?
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to play in another one where I'm gonna sit in here with you and help you out?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
I'm down.
I'll set it up then. I'll get the same players in if I can. All right, boys. Lobby's going up. If you guys can play again, rejoin. If you can't, I will fill your slot. No, Pain. I'm not letting him in this game. It's the same people. Don't join. I want the same people in the lobby. And if I can't get the same people, I will fill those slots. Is it J Tanks, right? Oh, he's already in there. He's fast. All right, who's missing? I'm gonna do the same teams. All right, you were not in here. What were teams? I wanted to.
I know I was opposite him in mid. I don't know beyond that. I think
I was gonna say Tanks and Super Baby were enemies, but and I was with Pro L.
Sonic needs to go on the other team.
Play with Nova.
Right.
I think Sonic was on my team. Yeah.
There's.
Yes, we were.
Wait, Lysol? What team are you on?
I'm on the right team.
Everything
I was
good?
with Pro L.
Pro was on this?
I was with Pro L.
Okay,
so
I'm
on the right team. Solo.
Ewok was on the other team. We good with this?
Right.
All right. You can do whatever picks and bans you want, except for don't ban Scylla. Because if he's gonna be play Scylla, I want him to play Scylla.
Okay.
Other than that, you can change whatever the fuck you need to. It's the same as picks and bans again. Good luck.
All right, sounds good.
All right, if you could throw up your stream when you get a chance, do it.
We do it again.
Nice. All right, let's see what we can do for this guy. Let's see what we can do for him. This is gonna go probably one of two ways. He's gonna be so dead set because of the way he was with me talking about his threes that he's not gonna be able to stop doing it. He's not gonna be able to listen to me saying like go here, go there. He's still gonna, it's just be automatic response. Or he's going to turn into a completely opposite player. It is gonna be hyper safe. It's gonna be one or the other. He didn't blame his teammates. He said he was getting ganked a lot, which wasn't accurate, but that wasn't him blaming his teammates. That's a stretch if you're trying to say he was blaming his teammates. It's like, for me, when I'm like, if I'm in a side lane or something and I have 3 people dive me, when I say like I'm getting ganked, I'm not expecting my jungler to counter gank. I'm expecting them to be doing something on the map. But I also don't think he was getting ganked. like he was basically just hyper out of position and someone would show up and almost lasted him. And that was it. He wasn't getting ganked a lot. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't like Herc was ganking him. He died to Herc in their jungle. Like he dashed into the Herc at their red buff and like hit the other team's red buff and died. It wasn't getting ganked. He door dashed to their team. Can write this off on your taxes as charity. I'm hoping I can slow him down a bit, and honestly he does like a full 180 and beast modes. He's on controller. He's PC controller, I believe. I can double check, but I think he's PC controller. Yeah, he's PC controller. I'm gonna be honest, realistically, playing controller is not like in Smite 2, it's not the same as Smite 1. There's such a smaller gap now because of how easy abilities and shit are to land. Like look at Sun Prod. Like a motherfucker's on controller and you would never guess he's on controller. You would have no idea. My bets on how this is gonna go, like I said, it's gonna go one of two ways. I'm hoping it's not a repeat. My bet is I can make this so it's not a repeat. That's my bet. I do not want him to be 2-10 or whatever he was. Dixie, you definitely need coaching after yesterday. I'll tell you that. Prime Day coaching sale. Our ELO Hell person is our Scylla, but I'm coaching him this game. He played in the last one. We did a pregame interview and a postgame interview. And I had this idea a couple days ago where I want to see if I can instantly make these players better. If like literally I can take them from, they think, you know, he's silver and he thinks he's diamond or whatever. Can I actually make him play at a diamond level or not is my question. You obviously can't do that on everybody, but for him, his mechanics weren't trash. Like his problem was his fucking build at his threes. So we'll see. All right, so we're gonna start with the correct start. the quote unquote correct start. So you can go conduit, the rank 1 in item, 3 health pots. What do they got? What's their team looking like? And you need beads. They have Athena.
All right.
For the most part, just play like you normally would. I'm just gonna try to be like, you know, like I'm gonna try to interject in between. I'm not gonna try to babysit you and tell you every step to make. So yeah, you won the exactly, and then 3 health pots. I will say, you did last game. I'm guessing you normally do this. You ranked up your 1 second, right? And I'm guessing
I don't normally do it.
Okay.
I was just being aggressive.
Yeah, okay, yeah. As I say, you were trying to use it, so I wasn't mad about it, but it is extremely unsafe, so that's fine. Because you almost killed him twice, I think, so I'm fine with that. What is the HUD? Hey, you guys do whatever floats your boat. If it makes you play better, go for it. It's a good start. Their new one needs a reset. That new one should just instantly back. I honestly started doing more of what the Nem just did in my games. Where people start doing dumb shit in mid lane, I just get a little poke off where the minions are up. Oh shit, he's not savage.
Minions have spawned.
Oh shit. Oh, wait, it might be claw. Do you hold your controller claw or do you hold it normal?
I have paddles. I mainly
you have paddles.
play Call of Duty.
Okay. If he has paddles, it doesn't matter. If he's paddles, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. God damn. Dude, this little damage marker in the middle of your screen, I don't know how you guys play with this shit. I did a settings video today. I'm not gonna tell him in the middle of the game to turn that shit off, but that shit is ass. I can't see anything. This is his screen. We see his screen right now. This isn't spectator. All right, so you want to be going to the red there, yeah, not poking anymore. You want to make sure that back camp he did on your right now, you want to be there for that if you can. It's fine because you should still hit 2. Oh no, you're 1 off, so yeah, you missed the smalls as well. You need to make sure you get the smalls here. If you don't get them, you won't hit 2. You are not 2, so be careful. 100% play for your dash like that next time because they have the pressure. Just follow your Nem for the next like 15 seconds. Goal is always to secure the farm unless your jungler gets aggressive. Nice. Just go to lane. Fuck him. So you are potting too much, which might be one of your issues. You have double potted right now, so your pot currently taking is completely being wasted. You're fine. Just back up. Where the fuck is this guy's gold? Holy shit. I couldn't even tell how much gold he had. Clear this as fast as you can, and then see if you can go get back camps. So you just missed archers there. Take your time on that. Try to auto it. Group it up. Play your dash. Play your dash. Alright. You can stay for the next wave more than likely. And just clear because you cleared a little slow. Yeah, this is perfect. Health bar position. Like at the bottom or the one that is in the middle of his fucking screen? He's gonna look to be aggressive on you, so you don't want to get poked. That's fine. Alright, so he shouldn't have done what he just did. He should have played for clear. He doesn't have the mana to kill him. But I'm not trying to babysit too much. You're getting poked a lot. Play for the clear into an instant back. So just hit archers, clear them, and back. Alright, so we're leaving with no health pots, which means all of our poke needs to be safe poke. You don't want to stand there and eat minions. You don't want to stand there and try to hit a root or anything like that. You just want to be 2ing, poking, and looking for that kind of poke. It's okay if he outclears you. That's perfectly fine. Exactly. You are playing one of the top 2 worst early clear gods in the game, so it's player on that. This is gonna hurt you. It's fine. Easy dash. Job. Nice. Play back. Play back. Do not walk back up until your three's back up. He's probably gonna stay there. And yeah, play this left side. Perfect. You can walk up because the minions you can use for body blocks just stay heavy to the left. There he is. That's fine. Good job. Perfect. You're probably gonna back again here. I'd let these creeps walk into the tower. You're taking a lot of damage. It's alright to lose a little bit of gold when they're playing like this. You need to back right away. It's fine that you're not gonna get anything. You just want to get out. I wouldn't buy that. I wouldn't buy that. You should not buy that here. The health pot, like having health chalice in that circumstance, wouldn't have saved you. It wouldn't have changed anything really. You still would have been looking to back and reset regardless.
Be careful, right?
Health chalicing 4 minutes in, super unnecessary for him. There's just no reason for it. Make sure you tag this and get to that mid wave. Just go back to the mid wave. Perfect. You know your dash is down for 12. Don't do anything aggressive until it's about to come back up or it is up. Honestly, go farm the right camp behind you. The ogre camp down to your right. Go clear that. Plus now with the health chalice, you can use that. You can tank the minions and it won't be a big deal. And this is how you're going to get your lead, not from killing people.
I think that's definitely like one of my issues. I can't get, I feel like I don't get enough XP.
Do not dash in here. Go walk to the lane. Walk to the lane. And you can use a health chalice if you want to be going in at full health. You were about to dash there. I can see by the way you were backing up. So now you can go left and look for camps. Really, you don't need to be here at all. The Athena's here. Just, yeah, the gold, perfect. Like, you can just play for the next wave. Just always look for extra farm. You see Ool, you want to get out of here. Nice, perfect. Keep running, don't stop. Perfect, beautiful. Call that they're going left, let your team know. Because the whole, you know at least 2 people went left. So you want to tell your team like, hey, they're in the left jungle, be careful. Whether that's pings or be careful left, whatever, you know, whatever you could do. I don't even know the VGS for that shit, to be honest. Make sure you're health chalicing. You want to be at full health anytime you're doing anything aggressive, which I would consider walking into the jungle aggressive. I wouldn't split his backs. It's not the end of the world if you do, but some junglers are going to baby rage. Yep, save for the next wave, and then you have to do more. So you miss the backs again. You have to take your time. This slows your clear down by 10 seconds every time you miss those archers. Play back. You're taking a lot of damage here. And you can just back. Just dash away. Dash away. Dash away. You saw Ool? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Dash. Nice. Good job. Back right away. Back. You're fine. Back. You don't need to run to tier 2. He's not going to stand at the tower. It's too early. Just teleport back to lane. You're chilling. I'd buy a ward as well. I would buy a ward. That Ool was on a ward, by the way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, you know they're all going left. So you want to path under the tower here and go left. You want to counter rotate that if they're gonna go over there. Do not dash. Yeah, just safe pathing. You don't have to go fully commit, so they're safe now. You can go back to mid. This is like a half rotation where you want to be here in case something pops off. It doesn't happen, so you can go back to mid. And in a case like you knew the jungler's there, yeah, if you know the jungler wasn't left, you could dash. Now they're still fighting over there. You want to look for a mid clear here into that left rotation again. You hit really, you get those creeps, you're gonna miss minions. You're not gonna get XP on them. So you see yellow is up on your right. Go for that. Don't hit the tower. Waste time. Tower's waste of time. Tower's waste of time. Look for camps. Always farm. Always farm. Towers are dog shit. Especially for you because you clear them slow as fuck. This is also more value for you because you get movement speed. So this is big. Make sure you group these up every time. Watch out for the Athena. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. He's looking for a taunt. Looking for a taunt. Nice. Now do not walk off that tower until your three's back up. And let them know they're going left again. There's a ward, so they should figure it out. Yep, farm these backs. Perfect. This is what you should have been doing the whole time. This is perfect. It sucks you're 0-0, but this is a slower game, and you are doing really good on farm. There isn't really a lot to do here. You can back. I dash the tower and just back to base and go buy your item. Unless that Nuwa goes right and you want to fight him. That's always an option. I don't want you to not look for aggression just because I'm in here. Like, I'll do the normal shit you would do. I like Chronos been in here or Spear. It's up to you. So since you went Chronos Pendant, your next item is going to be Poly after this. And we're going to start getting you active. Make sure you're hitting the whole wave when you two, so you can clear faster. Fight on your left. Be careful. You can look to be aggressive. Your support's being aggro here. Help him out. Nice. Good peel. Use that health chalice so you're healing in between these fights. You got Mulan on your side. Watch out. You're walking in on. Stay max range here. 2 ult and do not go in. Do not go in. Just play max range. Perfect. Your team's looking for some aggression, so you can follow up. And you're healing with the health chalice, so the longer this goes, the better it is for you. They might be going to gold. Path under the tower if you want to, or way behind your chalk. If you follow chalk, give them like 10 steps. Like, stop a little bit. Be like right here, there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You don't want to be able to get double taunted. That's pretty much the key. Yep, they're on it. Help them.
The enemy team has
You might be able to pick up some kills here. Try to get out, dash out over the wall. Nice job. Disengage fully. Disengage fully. Leave. Leave, 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 leave. Just leave. Just back. Just back. You're sitting on low health and no health chalice. You're getting really close to your Chronos Pendant. He's doing infinitely better than last game. Like, I realize this game, it's close as fuck. It's 200 gold. They just got gold for you. They're down 200 gold. If he was playing like he was before, he'd be 4 levels down. Go to the mid. Make sure your Ares doesn't have to solo that shit. We want to make sure every time we back now, we buy a ward. Clear next wave. Clear next wave. Waves are meeting. You want to try to be there.
Be careful middle.
Yep. Perfect. Go to that red now. Realistically, your support shouldn't be here. I don't know why he's here, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
Be careful. Enemy missing.
Look, yeah, look, be aggressive. Be aggressive here. Yeah, yeah. Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Beat that ass. Beat that ass. You could dash in if you want to, for all I care. Nice. Perfect. Sure, you're fine. You still got lots of time. Kill him here. Hey, good shit. Now get out of here as fast as possible. You don't know where anybody is. Don't be greedy. Dash the tower. Get the fuck out. Nice. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, if you die here. Next time, don't turn around because I don't think he would have. I don't think he would have gone to the tower. He was kind of backing up.
Beads too.
It's all good. It's not the end of the world. I mean, it's a trade. It's a 1-for-1.
Enemy missing left. Gank left lane.
Your right tower is under attack.
Nuwa can turn in the air, by the way, and land any direction off of where she goes up. So she should never land right where she went up. Just so you know. Grab a ward. Grab a ward. You only need one. Perfect. Now our goal is still farming, but whenever we clear, we're looking to be wherever the support jungle are, because that's where the fight should be. If you can create action in solo lane, that is an option for you, but usually you want to follow your jungler. Basically, if your jungle sucks ass, you want to create the action, you'd go to that solo lane after you clear this next wave. And if you trust your jungler, you would be around where they are. Not on top of them, just in that same area. And you don't have beads, so you don't want to be on the tower line. It's very risky being this far up. All those back camps are up as well. If you want to be safe, that's your choice. Is he restricted camera pitch? That's all good. Nice try. Buy another ward on this death and put it on the opposite side. Make sure whenever we're pathing, you're pathing under your tower unless you have vision. That'll get you out of those like little quick deaths that happen. So you see them all going right. I would be telling my solo to back up. I'd be spamming back up. Yo, what up? Final username. Thank you for the 10 gifted, brother. Upright, go upright, go upright, go upright. You see him dashing in, so you know this is a good fight. Yep. Just get there as fast as possible. Do not dash again when you're about to go into the fight, though. Make sure that's up for your actual fight. You can be aggressive here with your pathing. I don't know why your team backed out there. That was kind of troll. His team backing up right when he shows up is literally what happens to me all the time, and that's bad play from his jungle support. They fully committed to that fight and then pussied out because one of their teammates died, where they could have kept following up. That Wool leaped in and the Mulan was out of position. It makes no sense for them to do that. That's bad play from his teammates.
Retreat.
You just gotta remember he's playing Scylla for late game. You got back camps up too. A lot you can farm. You can get to your team. I go to your team here, but be aware of how deep you go. This is a good kill for you. I'll follow up. Good try. Get that wave. Get that wave. Get that wave. Don't worry about your team now. Your abilities are down anyway, so just you want to clear this wave and then go to your team after. You run so far up to clear like that. It's hilarious. Your team's pulling. This is good for you. So play towards fire because you don't have a ward in the bushes on the left. Yeah, that's fine. Not now. Like while you're doing it, you want to play to not die. Yeah, mid wave, and you got a lot of small camps up that you can farm. How much is Poly? I don't. Hey, dude, his items, where his items are fucking me up. I don't know how much he needs for Poly. This is good. Just keep staying away from them. I do the back right camp while you're doing this. You could dash over there. It's pretty safe. The other one. I want to go to him. I go to the other back camp. Other back camp. Other back camp. The one on the right. Yeah, go back here. Perfect. You want to do this because you don't have a tower now and you don't have a warden right. So if you go up to clear that wave, any point in time they can gank you. They have a very easy, quick pick comp.
Be right back.
And you go to your left. You don't have to go to the lane here. They're pushing it, so you know you can just wait for the lane and be extra safe. Because you are playing for mid late game. This god peaks 4, 5, 6 items. Dude, if his team would just group up and stay grouped up, they would be chilling. Because the game isn't that far apart right now. This is a bad... It's not a bad rotation, but it's not a good rotation because they're all full health over here. They killed the Danza for free. I'm going to let them be aggro. I'm not going to tell them what to do in this fight. Do not dash in. See, this is the dashing he's gonna stop. That's the dashing you never want to do. Let your team engage. Just take your time. Play off your team, bait them, let them eat abilities. That 3 is crazy. He hesitated though. Nice route. It's a good positioning. It's exactly what you need to keep doing. Don't dash until you need to. Keep poking. Keep throwing abilities at him. He panicked a little bit there. Keep going back because you don't have your root up. Pop your health challenge, just keep running. Keep disengaging. You can throw abilities once you're safe. Good shit, good shit. Back up, keep playing back. Play slow. It's not a bad dash. It's a panic dash, but it's not the worst dash in the world. I think you have Poly now, and there's no objectives up, so you just want to go get your Poly. So that literally happened because you dashed into the jungle. If you just stay in the lane and walk down the lane without dashing, you're good. Doing those extra things is what sets them up, because if they hear you dash and they know you dash in the jungle and they have abilities up, you're definitely getting W keyed. What rank is the Ul? That Ul is Nupa. He's done ELO Hell before, and he got fucking smashed in his ELO Hell games. So you're going Rod next, Ratatouille, and then you'll go Pen. Once that Rod is finished, like even now, you'll hit very hard as long as you're getting those polys off. Once the Rod is finished, you'll chunk. Anybody who's squishy and not tanky, you're gonna chunk them. I got faith in this guy, dude. I got faith. He's got this. He's got this. It's him dashing there, bro. Like, that's an extra death he never should have had. Because he threes too much. I don't want to sit here and tell him not to three over and over again, but I think I have to. Because he threes way too much. Play under here? You don't want to be face checking this Ul. You want to play underneath into the solo lane. Yep, just stay under your tower. Let your team be in front of you. Try to be around the Danza, but not on top of them. Don't focus on it. Don't make it your priority. But if you notice it, try to be within his vicinity. You see Jing. You see? No. We don't need to dash out. There's no reason to be threeing right now. You were fine. There's nobody around you. Just the support being on top of you is not scary. Support plus people, that's a little scary. He's pulling them. On your right, you see the Ul? You see the Ul on your right? Nice job. That's fine. Just pop that health chalice and keep playing with your team. Stay with your team. Don't turn this into a 1v1. He literally wins this because that Ul was so focused on him. Dumbass play, dude. Dumbass play. Remember that Ul was in right jungle? Yep. So just keep playing the left side. Perfect. Help your areas here. The dash is crazy. No need to dash. You could have walked around the thing. We need to slow down on the dashes. That dash is insane. It's so insane every time. Oh, it hurts. They should have been going to gold here, but I'm not going to shot call for them as well. Insane back positioning. Next time, don't back on their side of the jungle like that. Get into your side of the jungle, get into the bush in the mid lane, something. Don't go over there. It's crazy. Make sure you pop that health chalice so you can heal that up for the next fight. What up, Jalopy? Thank you for the 80. Play for the gold? You want to be on that gold side? I don't know if your team's going to go for it. I hope they do, but you want to be over there. You can go for a steal here. You could be a little aggro and go for a steal here if you want. It looks like you're not going to get to though. All right, play back now. Play back. That's gone. That's fine. Play slow. Slow it down. Don't get too aggressive here. Nice damage. Very good damage. It's fine. Yep. Path around the left. Don't dash. Just path. Just path. You don't need to dash here. You can slow down. Play up now. They're not worried about you. You're in a good spot. You know Ul is backed out. You just have to worry about getting out of position for Nuwa. And your dash is back up. He needs 600 more gold, I think, for Rod. Your focus now is to get that Rod, and if your team goes for any objectives, be there. So go get as much farm as you can, back camps, red buff, all that shit. What's up, Bill Hilly? Thank you for the sub. Remember, he is playing up a lobby. He's actually playing up like 1500 SR. So we have to keep that in mind here. He should only have one death though. That's what's sad. He died to the Athena when he turned around for no reason, and then he died because he dashed into the jungle and started backing. You need 40 more gold, then you get your item. You just go the wave. It's behind you. Oh, careful. All right, back to base as soon as you get this. They're probably gonna go pyro. You need your item for it. Don't even worry about the wave. Just back. Yeah, good. You want to try to get back to that pyro fight?
The enemy team has destroyed the pyro.
Bro, his team isn't even on these objectives and they have no wards up. I don't understand. If you're playing in these lobbies, you guys gotta realize this is the SPL. Like, this is the closest you're gonna get to the SPL. You need to play like it. The no aggressive words is insane. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my boy. Sigma Goon. What a name. So, are they just not gonna check fire? Athena's mid. You saw Athena by your chalk.
Attack fire giant.
I think they're on fire. Yeah, you need to get over there. Like, how do they not check fire? It's not even high tier awareness. It's the most basic shit ever. They're not on the map. They just hit pyro. Where would they be? Play back. You see the Nua. You're way too aggressive. Way too aggressive. Just play back. Take your time here. Pop the L chalice. Oh. Ooh. No. Disengage, bro. Disengage. All right, so that path in, you went way too aggressive. You separated yourself from your team, and that's why the Nua fucked you up. You didn't need to pass. You need to make sure you stay behind your teammates. And then as soon as you dash out, take a breath, play super slow. You don't need to ult to fire. You don't do anything crazy. You just need to slow down and take your time and look for some twos. That was he panic played, bro. That was full blown panic because he walked in and almost got one shot. Everything after that Nuwa comboed him was pure panic. Everything. Literally everything. The Nem did steal fire. They got very lucky that the game isn't over. All he had to do there was he mispositioned into the Nuwa, which sucks, but it happens, and he needed to dash to his team and just slow down, play around his 2 and waiting for his 3 to come back up. That ult was crazy. He ulted when the fire's at 5k HP. His ult hits are like 700 right now on fire, maybe 800. Make sure before you fight, you get the pen for Obsidian Shard, because that'll help a lot with killing tanks. Plus, your team has fire, you just don't. Yeah, we're gonna do another ELO Hell after this. So do your best going into this next fight to be behind your front line and just spamming in front of you. And holding your dash for when you want to be aggressive or you want to run away. Play back here. You don't need to be in melee range. Play back really far. No, back behind you. Yeah, back up. Yep. There you go. Now you're looking to fight. You want to be throwing abilities out right here, not running away. You're in a good position. There you go. There you play off of this. You see him pulling? Okay. The 2 was dog shit. The rest was fine.
Very good. On the killing spree,
They're so fucking low, bro. I don't even mind that he dashed in there. I wish he had waited a second to throw that too.
Your middle tower is under attack.
His ults are all good. His 2s are like 70% good, and his 1s are all bad. If you power farm, you need 400 gold, you can get your Obsidian Shard, which would be really strong. Get this wave in the back camp and you should be chilling. Alright, back. You got it. Dash away next time so you're in a safer position. This is really far up. He needs to lock in on the 1s. Though at this point, his 1 is actually his best ability. Not saying the 2 and ult are bad, but his 1 is by far his I win ability. Like, you hit that shit, it's a guaranteed combo. They're gonna lose, 1500 to 2000 HP. They aren't doing anything. So you saw them path in the right. You want to pass deep. You do not want to be. You want to be underneath here. Yep. Now it's fine to go there, but like hover back in towards the scorpion and go low. Don't go high near the red. There. Yep, be careful. That's fine. You can hit this guy. Don't be afraid. He's in a really bad spot. Now remember, you're passing your NM here, so now you're gonna go up a little too far. Nice. Bro, what is this other team doing? Like that pathing was crazy.
Be right back.
Your left tower is under attack. Your left
If you say to do ELO Hell for that guy one more time, I'm gonna permaban you. I'm gonna permaban him, and then I'm gonna block his email so he can never sign up again. And I'm definitely not picking him for ELO Hell. I'm not even gonna look at his account because you're being a dumb bitch and annoying. Just so you know. I'm petty. If you're annoying, you're definitely not getting what you want. Sub League is Saturday night. Well, probably Saturday night. It might be Sunday if enough people want me to swap. But it's probably Saturday, 8 or 9 p.m. You just play one game. Their Ares is struggling really hard. Like if this Ares gets active, I wish I could see items. I mean, I could technically go into the game and look at the spectator. But this Ares had items, bro, and was playing correctly. They have so much potential. They just have no engage right now. They have no CC engage. Sorry, they have no hard CC engage. Make sure you're playing up so you can follow up off your teammates here. Pop that L chalice as soon as this hits. Nice. Just throw abilities. Don't panic. Just yeah, perfect. Play back. You don't have to dash. Just play back. Nobody's on you. That's fine. Help them out a little bit. Just keep playing as far back as you can. But don't. You see him on the right? Nice. Perfect. That's fine. Good job on the ult. Did Mulan just... So play back. You want to run. You want to disengage her. He just short dashed and he's probably dead for it. Oh, he's super dead. He's super dead. So you short dash there. Take your time next time and just dash over the wall towards the totem and you're gone. Your dash, you go like twice as far as you threw it. I think that Mulan immuned his ultimate. I think his team is getting cooked right now. Like he definitely can play a little better, but I don't know what on earth Lysol is doing. I don't know why Lysol is playing ADC Danza. Ares didn't pull anybody. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if you know this or not. Your one does not go through walls. Does he steal this? He's in too early. He didn't steal this.
Like, didn't it used to on the Smite one?
No, it's never gone through walls.
Well, dog, hell no.
No, it's never gone through walls. At least that makes more sense why they have looked so ass. Kind of helps you out a little bit, oddly enough.
The enemy team.
The little things that players don't know, bro. It's always hilarious. Be careful farming this since they're still around. They're not running around being goofballs. Like, they're somewhat grouped. Their team fights are just super sloppy and they're a little slow. Like, they're late to every golden fire. They have, like I said, no engage. Like, Ares is ulting, but no one's getting pulled. Nothing's happening. If he does pull somebody, it's like the Athena. And he's not pulling him out of position. It's because the Ares definitely doesn't know how to play Ares. He's not being aggressive and being annoying into the ult. He's just ulting. And then the chalk is trying to dive the back, and I don't think this chalk is... If he's damage build chalk, I'll be mind blown. On this Phoenix defense, you want to play back left. Your jungler will play on that front right corner. Yeah, you want to play like over here. You want to be like, really don't path up past the Phoenixes unless it looks like a good fight for you. Like you're trying to kill, guarantee kill people. And ideally your 2 needs to hit the wave every time because you have no one else to clear the wave. Be careful, they might be looking to throw something from a corner. He needs to spam taunt more. How does that do anything? Every low level player do that shit or something? This is actually a time for them to fight with that ult up mid. They should be looking for a dive on one of the Nua. What? All right. Fine, they got AoEBs. Bull is splitting mid. Yo, why did his dancer just ult to mid lane? The Phoenix is already gone. Why would he ult anyway? What am I watching? Nah, you dash over the wall there. You see ult behind you, so be careful. Use your ult. You could have ulted there and immuned it. Yeah, Lysol's a dumbass. Bro, that was the worst chalk and worst Danza play I've ever seen in my fucking life. Literally 0 sense. He could have Danza ulted into the fight and they could have killed people and actually had a chance at winning this game. Yeah, the chalk is full defense, so he's worthless. He's a completely worthless character. You cannot play that character full defense. You don't do anything. GG. You played a lot better that game. A lot better. If you can implement that with a little more aggression without dashing, you'll be in a really good spot to farm the low level shitters. 100%. That game was also a little chalked. That last fight was strange and there's some questionable decisions made, but you played a lot better. Stick with that and just practice. Like keep working at that because I think you'll improve really fast. Plus you didn't know your one didn't go through walls, so that's kind of a big deal.
Well, that's kind of fucked too, since I got her fucking 7 and I don't know that. So, yeah.
It happens.
Thanks, man.
It happens so much more than you think, bro. It's all good. I appreciate you. Thanks for streaming it, and good luck.
Yeah.
Let me know how your games go as
Appreciate
you keep playing. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I will. You'll see me in chat.
All right. It could have been worse. It could have been better. Lysol, you're a dumbass. Ewok, your build is dog shit. Soth, you don't have a Cersei's or a Blink. Your build is dog shit. It's kind of fucked, but if he was on the other team, I think he actually goes crazy. Like, I genuinely think he probably goes crazy that game. Yeah, Chalk only works with full damage. Tank Chalk, they don't even give a fuck about you, bro. What do you ult and knock him up for like 400? Nobody gives a fuck about Chalk. Tank, it's worthless. Lysol, you're a motherfucker. You ulted from a winnable fight for no reason and then just stood there and the Phoenix is already gone. Like, that was the worst thing you could have done in that last fight. It was insane. It was like I can't even process why you would have done what you did. That was crazy. I'm actually mind blown by some of those decisions. No Merlin, no win. All right, let's see who else signed up. Oh my God, there's 8 bagillion of you guys signed up. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I already said it once. I'm gonna say it again. But I gotta figure out something real quick. Hold on. All right. I am blocking my first person from signups. Stop signing up with 10 games played, guys. You're not gonna be able to sign up ever again now. Stop wasting my time. Now you can't waste my time, but everyone else, don't waste my time. Bro has 23 games played. Signed up really well. Yeah, buddy. Nah. Also, do me a favor and stop signing up with 70% win rates in your last 25 games, because that means you're winning far more than you're losing, and you just need to play more. Like, it's insane. Another person with 25 games played. Gotta block you. Y'all are pissing me off. All right. There are so many of you signed up though. That's crazy. You have a 70% win rate. Why are you signing up? Ah, 32 total games played with a 60% win rate. Crazy. Y'all are fucking idiots. Like, I don't know if you're actually fucking idiots or what. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I like this. Whoa, 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 whoa. I actually like this. Hold on. This is a good one. This is a good one. Okay. Okay, okay. What rank are you? This is actually a good one, especially since you guys are always obsessed with tracker scores. 2600? What's 2600? Plat, exactly. Plat 3. And you're saying diamond? Diamond's very low. We'll go 3800 to 4400 lobby, assuming you're here. Rose Vanguard, are you here? I did say I'd do a 3800 lobby last week too. I keep forgetting. That's my bad. You guys always kind of get left out for some reason. Is Rose here? If Rose isn't here, we're chalked. No, Rose is in the chat. No, you're not playing on an alt. You fucking bot. This is a 3800 to 4400 lobby, so stop joining if you are not in that rating. Rose, this lobby's for you. Join up when you can. This is an ADC gamer. Super Baby God, you were in the last lobby. You weren't 3800. What are we doing? Or were you the one that was 3803? 38 to 4400. If you are anything above 4400, anything lower than 3800, don't join this fucking lobby. Let me invite Rose real quick before I forget. All right. All right, if you all are in the lobby, I need your trackers. And I need to know who you are. All right, Fate. Fate, you linked me to an account with no games played. Shreeb, I have no idea who that is, to be honest with you. Maybe, but I honestly don't know. All right, Dad Cigarettes is good. Grabbing Dragon, I don't know who you are. Your name is Stop Meow or Grabbing Dragon, which is neither of the people in this lobby. I know you guys are smarter than this. So let's lock in and start using our brains. You're not getting timed out for posting a link, it's deleting it. I can still see it. So I don't know who you guys are. All right. I'm going to give you guys one more chance. If you're in this lobby and your tracker name and Twitch name are different from your in-game name, if the next one I open I don't see, I'm going to kick you. You're not going to play in this lobby. This is way too basic for any adults. You shouldn't be fucking this up. If you have 8 names, I need to know what your 8th name is in my fucking lobby. Because I just opened up 3 different people who are all supposed to be in this lobby, and none of your names are either name. It's not your Twitch name or your in-game name. So let's turn our brains on. Drop your link with the name in this lobby in the next 10 seconds, or I kick everybody. I get new people. No, Tali, get out of here. Do not join this lobby. You are fucking 80% win rate. Quit trolling. Play more. Oh, Super Baby God, you were 3,800. Okay, you're good. Zixzy, you're 4K. You're good. Bimsy, you're 4K. Vendizi, you're good. Pride, you are 4,100. Nah, Pride, you gotta get out of here, brother. You have a 70% win rate. You guys gotta learn to play more. I got one more slot. Join, drop your tracker link. Lionson, Ultima, Nid. I need yours. Lionson, thank you. You are good. Nid, you are good. Let me double check here. You're good, Nid. Okay, why the fuck did 9 of you just join? Yeah, you have an 80% win rate. That means you're not in this rank. You can't leave? What are you, not the right rank? I'm so confused. Alright, one more slot. BIOS guys and Aldra. All right, we're good, boys. Now can you guys type in chat your role, maybe an off role, because the main person is ADC, and your name if it's different. All right, Nate, I'll put you on the other team. Zixie's fine. Vendizi's fine. BIOS guys should be fine. King Dean, I don't know who you are in this lobby. Can't read or write. Who are you? Are you dead cigarettes? You're fine, Aldra. I already looked it up. You're good. All right, we're gonna do this. You guys are good. Picks and bans. Ban whatever you need. Sypha is playing ADC. Wait, is there? Hold on. What should be good? Let me do this. No. Yeah, let me do this. All right. Sypha, can you do an interview? I'm gonna do this regardless because the stats are good. All right, just jump in my Discord and I'll move you. It'll be quick. Then we'll start this. Thank you. All right, simple, basic. You're an ADC main. What gods do you usually play?
I've been playing a lot of like Kali, Apollo, Izanami when I first started coming back, but I haven't played her a lot lately. Neith, Medusa.
Perfect. What would you say is the main reason you aren't a higher rank? Would you say it's like a specific role fucks you up? You think maybe, you know, like what is it? What's causing you to not win your fucking games? What's making it difficult?
Positioning, honestly.
You think it's on yourself?
Oh yeah, 100%. I most of the time, right? Of course, we always get some lobbies that are like, you got that one person, you're like, come on, why are we playing? Why are we in this lobby with this person? But I play AGL, right? So I play in AGL a lot, and I've been gold in there forever. But it's partly me working a lot, partly me not learning from my mistakes. But I do know a lot of my mistakes are positioning and not listening to my teammates, because sometimes I'll listen to my music a little too loud. Because it's I think Smite's a great distressor for me, but definitely some of it is definitely my own fault versus my teammates. But of course, every now and then you get that one person that you're like, All
right, well, go ahead. We'll see how this goes, and we'll critique this shit. Thank you. All right, let's fucking get started. I think we're somewhat balanced on roles, I hope. So let's see how they do. I think it should be good. Should be all right. I mean, technically, ELO HELL doesn't only mean I'm in this rank simply because of my teammates. There might be something like this. Sypha is basically saying they should be in these big boy lobbies. Something's holding them back. They're currently good enough. I have a feeling that because it was an interview, they were gonna throw anyone and like blame somebody else. So we'll see. Yeah, I started the lobby and someone's not loading in. Your power went out. Brother, where the fuck do you guys live? Ah, Canada. Canada. And remake the lobby. Sick. Rejoin if you're the same players. Do not join this lobby if you weren't one of those 10 players. Don't waste my time. Lobby's up. I will need one more person when I tell you guys to fill his slot. Power went out or something, apparently. Swap to the correct side, too, if you were right or left. Please. Siphon here. All right, who in here is between 3,800 and 4,400? Drop your in-game name right now. And who wants to join? All right, Peasley. Peasley, I'm gonna invite you, but drop your link when you can. Shut the fuck up, Tricky. You're a bitch. Lobby's filled. We just need Peasley's link, and then we're going. He does. Are they playing basketball? Or are they just fucking around? This dude rapping. Tricky, you exist. Peasley, I need your tracker link. Spinning a wheel right now. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Peasley, I gotta pee, man. Let's go. Let's go. What up, Jono? Thank you for the gifted sub, my boy, and the 4 months. I appreciate you, dude. Into playing advanced characters like Ul, Vulcan, what are some tips for getting better on them? Ul is learning how to be aggressive. If you can't be aggressive on that god and face check people, you don't hear limitations, then you're chalked. So be aggressive and learn what too aggressive is. Vulcan is heavy positioning. It's a god without a CC immunity and low mobility. So you really got to focus on how you're positioning and if you're able to get abilities off without taking damage consistently. All right, Peasley's good. We're locking it in. Well, once again, I can't talk in game. If you guys are in the lobby, Sypha is ADC. I'm gonna double check that I didn't fuck that up. ADC. Sypha's ADC. Sypha's ADC. Understand that. Don't fuck this up. Let's go. I gotta go pee. You're a bad Vulcan? Shut the fuck up, Tully. All right. I don't know what. I don't remember what. Oh, wait. Kali, Apollo were the. Maybe they're never gonna get Kali. So. Smaller and hairy. All right. So we've got another ELO Hell lobby. ADC main this time. They are on mouse and keyboard. This is not a controller player. So PC, mouse, keyboard player, ADC main. Now, I like this one because you all are so obsessed with tracker scores. So I was like, all right. As soon as I saw this, someone earlier was like, if you don't have an 800, kind of a waste of time. We've got a decent tracker score. We've got an 838. So it's above that 800 mark I saw you guys talking about, which made me interested. The win rate is a little higher in the last 50 games. So, you know, we're in a good spot there. The lobby isn't an insane jump. I mean, it is. There are some people that are close to 2K higher. You know, we're talking like 1,500, 1,800 for the most part. I'm just genuinely interested to see if they are good enough. Queen said, what was it? Positioning needs to improve. I guarantee you in that pregame interview, they really just didn't want to throw other people under the bus. I'm gonna bet, I would put money that there's some blaming that goes on when they lose in ranked games. Maybe not in the AGL that they said they compete in. I don't know. So we'll see. I don't even know what god they're gonna get. What are we talking about here? Apollo is probably the pick, right? What was the third god? Is Kali Apollo, and what was the third god? I can't remember. Apollo would be decent. It's a weird matchup in Ul. It can go heavily in your favor if you're aggressive, but if you're not, you're gonna get cooked. Oh, it was Izzy. That's what it was. It was Izzy. Izzy would be a scary pick. Like I would be worried here if you go Izzy. Afro or Apollo, I'm fine with. Afro. Apollo, I'm good with. Counter pick Ul with Danza aspect. Yeah, I don't like Danza ADC. I think it's bad. What up, Daedra? I think Danza ADC is bad is an exaggeration. Is extremely average, if not a little below average. Tracker score is heavily skewed to certain roles. Chat was talking about it, and Missy said if it's not support is off. And I don't usually pay attention to the tracker score. This is probably the first time I've ever even like glanced at it and cared, and it was because we were talking about it, and I want to test your all's theory. I mean, the team comps are solid. Both team comps are overall solid. I don't know exactly what lane everyone's going into.
Are better defenses than shields and armor.
All right. What build? Are we gonna see a Death Toll build, or are we gonna see a Cowl build? We see Sunbeam Bow Death Toll or Cowl Lifesteal. I don't see anything. I agree that tracker score isn't a good way to measure, but chat talks about it every time we pick somebody. So you can't do both. You can't have chat saying, oh, it's low, it's low, it's low. And then also 5 seconds later say, oh, well, it doesn't matter. Like, that doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Death Toll build. So we should see Sunbeam Bow. I think Death Toll's better on Apollo anyway, because if you ult into any fights, you're So it's a good way to regen mana without backing. What's your tracker score? Bro, I don't even know what my tracker score is. I've always just assumed it was a bad thing to look at. Yeah, it says my tracker score is an 888 when I have like 20 bombs in 90% of my games. So you can smell my balls with that shit. Ripser 671 Ripser? Bro, you stink. You're trash. You're dog, brother. Dog.
Minions have spawned.
Nah, there's no way that they can create a score that accurately tracks what it needs to track. I don't know if League is how like early Dota and early Heroes and Uvers were, where you could literally 1v5 and win games. Like you could be a true hard carry. But Smite's not like that. Smite, you can definitely put yourself in a position to win, but it is a heavy team game, like an insanely high team-based game. Does anyone know if there's a keybind to remove this health bar off the screen? I'm not trying to press all the buttons, but I really want to know. Ooh. So no Sunder on the support, Athena. The Shell instead. They don't have a team comp where they should have had Shell, in my opinion. They should have had Sunder this game. Good autos. First blood for solo lane? Perk just got killed by Serb? Okay, honestly, that's, you know, if he didn't get a good pull, it makes sense. Respectable. Right to the back camps because they weren't going to get mids. Good call. This is the last ELO Hell. It's our third one. We did an ELO Hell. We did a coaching on an ELO Hell player. I feel like you gotta know they're gonna be in that bush. You gotta go in on that. That's on Apollo a bit there. I'm not gonna lie. Apollo didn't try to eat any autos and then let the ul walk in on the tower. That was an avoidable death that Athena shouldn't have died. I'm not a fan of that. We missed the creeps. If you're an ADC, you gotta learn how to body block for your support. That should be a standard play. There's no reason to not eat some autos when you're full HP. Not K, it's not Y. K and Y don't do anything. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, K and Y don't do anything. Unfortunately. I don't know if Smite 2 has a way to toggle it on or off, to be honest. It's completely different keybinds and settings from Smite 1. Honestly, though, the Spectator is still 1,000 times better than a lot of other games, even though it's still chalked. That Herc is getting worked right now, bro. Fade Potato is getting cooked. It's probably a non-solo lane player, and they picked we got a matchup that's a counter matchup, and they don't know what they're doing on top of it, and they're trying to be aggressive. It's gonna be hard, but Serve's easy to gank. This Serve has no safety net right now. They should be ganking that Serve. Like, he's full damage at super far up on the tower line. That Serve just got away from a Herc Thor. I just watched the minimap. Oh my gosh, that was crazy bad battle. Oh, late beads. You got a beads instantly there. Why are we not beadsing the stun instantly and dipping? That's crazy. I think some people are afraid to use their beads. That death never should have happened. If you beads the second that you get a ul stunned and dash away, you are gone and you do not die there. B doesn't do anything. Also, yeah, wait. Was there no mez thrown out at all as soon as the chains came out? That's criminal behavior. No. Wait, this could be good. Okay, so if you mez there and then position to the other side of the areas, you could just solo the areas. Insta breaking that is crazy. And then you, unfortunately, you don't get the last hit. I was really worried that dropping the purple was gonna lead to just a waste of, like, a huge waste of time. Didn't, so that was good. No mez thrown out on that first death. That's crazy. That was probably a panic death, to be honest. Some people get caught like deer in the headlights. When something unexpected happens, they just full-blown panic. I see it all the time. People pop out of a bush and there's like no reaction. You almost like stand still. It's wild. When you're running around, especially you're leading the way and you don't know where people are, this is any role, mid, ADC, whatever, you should basically be ready to press that get out of jail button, whether that's an ability, like an ult, a dash, a CC immunity, beads, whatever. You should be like hovering that shit. I'm still confused how the Thor Herc didn't kill the Cerberus. Like that's a free kill. I don't understand. He was on the tower line. That Cerb is cooking. I wonder if the Herc is trying to pull the Cerb in the tower. Good dash. He's dead again. Oh, they ganked him under his tier 2 or tier 1, not tier 2. I thought they were under the tier 2. I was about to be so bad. This poor Herc is 0-3. Honestly, the Thor is 0-1. What's he doing? How's the Thor doing nothing right now? What the fuck? The Thor doesn't even have an item? What? I don't know what's happening. I thought I put a jungler on the enemy team too. So I'm super confused. Oh, maybe the jungler is the one who DC'd and then Peasley filled it. Bober, thank you for the 39. I mean, game's not over yet. It's just not looking great. I need to focus really on how Apollo plays versus the Ul and use his spare time. Nice juke. Honestly, good hits from Ul regardless. The Apollo's clearing so slow. This is a full item because Ul went Hydras. Tier thing, okay, standard builds. Only one item though? No tier 1? Dude, Bios guys is huge. Oh god, I think this might be a hard game to judge because I don't know how much the late game's gonna look at this rate. I mean, they're getting shworked, bro. Getting absolutely shworked. Oh, good secure. The autos are clean. Okay, okay, okay. All right.
I shall return again.
Now, if Sypha can get the extra early down where you know how to, you eat autos for your support when you need to, you don't path into that bush, and has a cleaner early game, like a super cleaner, super early first couple of waves, that'll be big because that was clean. Autos are on point. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've seen pure autos on any of the gods be off. They're like hard locked almost. Weird Ul ate all those autos. What do you mean he ate the autos?
That'll come in handy.
This is a 20, was it 2800 SR? Either 26 or 2800 SR in a 38 to 4400 SR lobby. I'm just trying to, I'm confused. You said the Ul ate the autos. Like, what are you saying? Like it was like he just stopped moving and stood still. I don't understand. They're brawling pretty hard. All right, but that's a death finally for the net. Oh, the solo's here. Why is the solo here? Yo, that's criminal behavior. I don't think Nid gets out of this. Oh, maybe he does. That was good play from Lion and a really good play from Nid. I'm not gonna lie. Nice aggression, good knock up, good last hit. Could have been more patient on the ult, but honestly, it was a good play from Nid to go back. That was really ass Apollo ult. The Apollo landed where the Ul had to go to live. It was just a good play from Ares to save. Then Ares died for it, so it's not really a save if you just sacrifice your life for this. Oh, before I forget, I'm gonna bring it up now because we have a downtime. I'm rewatching Attack on Titan, but I'm watching it dubbed, and I kind of like it. It still has some downsides, but I'm like 12 episodes in or something. I like it a lot more. Back to regular schedule. Oh, beads, mez. Okay. All right. I kind of like that, but I really feel like we got to be playing for that mez earlier with CC buffering.
The Pyromancer has arrived. I'll take one of those.
My son was watching Attack on Titan with me and he likes it. I don't really know if there's any anime I can watch with a 3.5-year-old, but he was a little scared of the big fucking Titans, but he liked everything else. I feel like yeah, say, I feel like you're looking for an ult here and probably pushing into the tower there rather than going around. All right, the Apollo ults are bad. I can't defend that one. I semi-defended the first one. That was a really bad Apollo ult. This Thor is also insane. Why would you hammer throw in there? Dude, what is this red team doing? It's like, how did I put 5 players that don't know how to play? Like, the decision making is insane. The ults isn't terrible, but that decision making is crazy bad. Herc also has Rune 4 is not the worst item in the world, but that's just definitely not good in that matchup. I watched a little bit of Demon Slayer, Daedra, like the first 3 episodes or something, and I wasn't a huge fan at the time. That's not saying I won't be now. I think I'm evolving a little bit. I will say there are a lot of portions that are insanely slow in every, honestly, solo leveling I didn't feel it. All the other ones I felt it, where they're trying to do character development and it's just super drawn out, like 10-12 minutes for one of the smallest scenes and nothing important happening. And that happens a lot in anime. If that happens in a regular TV show, the regular TV show gets cooked. I also watched a bunch of the first animes I didn't like. I watched them subbed, and I do not like subbed anime. Like I have zero interest in watching anything subbed now. Good kill in the mid. Maybe they. Oh, he's gonna die. Yeah, he's gonna die. Right? Oh, if he doesn't. Okay, they don't die. They lose this game. This game's over. It's 19-5. They're diving the tier 1 like it doesn't matter. Good rotation on that wall. Is this guy building? XE? XE finished. Yup. Good standard build. No weird build here. Nah, dude, you gotta realize I've tried like 80 different beer. It's disgusting. There's no reason for you to drink that shit. I swear, people, you either drink beer because you want to drink something super cheap or because you have peer pressure, and I swear you drink dark liquor because you have peer pressure. I swear. What is this ults? We're ulting really poorly. That's gonna be the #1 thing to improve on besides the first couple waves. There's no reason. You gotta read the fight. You have to see that the fight is continuing before you just waste your ult, and you gotta take your time on landing on your ults. I'm glad that there's no dive there, because that would have been a throw. What is Fake Potato doing? He doesn't know dash, his stun blocked or interrupted. This is a horrible game. What season on AOT is dubbed? I'm watching the first one right now. I think it said everything is.
Your right tower is under attack.
These teams don't seem even. I mean, rating wise, they should be mostly even. They have the ELO Hell person on the blue team. The Hercules and the net, or the Hercules just getting worked, and the Nem was just server just farming. Very gold. I can't do reaction to AOT. Like, I want to do some anime reaction. I can't do it to that one because, like I said, there's so many episodes that are boring as fuck. You can't tell me that the character development when they side jump and try to build up the side characters a little bit isn't too slow. Like 7-8 minutes on one scene of like the commander talking. Like I get he's hype. I like him. I don't need to be doing nothing for the next 7-8 minutes. Oh, if you lose this fight, you're trolling. Okay, that was good. Way to post up and not get scared when you started getting lower. Recognize that the abilities were down. Oh, you're dead. No, oh, why? No. That was the worst ult you could have done. There's no world you should have lived there. There's no world you should have lived there. There's literally no world. That was the worst ult ever. Was that Shell? Hold on, was it Shell? If that was Shell, then you got full saved. That was Shell. You got shelled and you got selflessness procced. That was the worst ult in the world. That was not calculated. That was terrible ult. That was terrible. That entire play was terrible. And his team just gets free fire.
Destroyed the fire giant.
After terrible decision making. Go drink your Corona, Kyle, you sick bastard. Smite source builds work for Joust. Yes, but in reality, most Joust and duel games are filled with defensive items on everybody. So I doubt it's the high level builds that are like the same builds at the high level, like at high level. I don't think people know that it's bugged and we just wasted bomb on a tier 1 tower. That's a huge troll. You're using bomb to get a phoenix or to hit and kill an objective, mainly fire giant, possibly gold. You are never ever using the bomb on a tier 1 tower. That was troll as fuck. That was a good Thor ult, I'm not gonna lie. Bad positioning, should have been separated. You know they have Thor. Probably didn't expect the engage though. Oh. Oh. Are we back? The Nem wasn't in the fight, so they never should have even been there. Serves here though. Serves here though. Oh baby! If they kill Serb. Serb's 507. He's worth so much, but they're probably afraid of him. Joust builds just solo builds? No. Joust, they build different. Joust and duel, they build a little different. It's not like fully different. It's just slightly. All right, what are we at now? We got Oboe. We're going Sunbeam Bow. So the build's solid. No build to complain about this game for once. That positioning should have been a hell of a lot better. Being 2-2 and 6 when your team is farming and up 10,000 gold is pretty telling that you are underperforming. The game is being handed to you right now. You don't really have to make any plays to win, which means you should be able to be aggressive smartly. Bottom damage on the team right now too. Obviously it's early mid game Apollo. Why are we mezzing like right away all the time? This guy's dead as fuck. He's so fucking dead.
Technology has failed me.
What's the big 3 after AOT? What does that mean? It's hard to look back at your team is stomping. I agree. Like you should very easily be having a solid match. I'm not just looking at the 2-2-7. Like KDA numbers aren't always that important. It's more about a lot of the decision making and panic that's happening right now. One Piece Bleach. I don't know. Maybe. Mockingbird, thank you for the sub. Or up. Is that Thor gonna land? Ooh, that Thor's having some pretty good ults. I'm not gonna lie, he's dead as fuck. He lives. That's a good tornado. I don't like the positioning here. I really would want Cypher to be at lane. Obviously got cut off by Thor, but you gotta get around to that lane a little faster. You have Jade? No. Oh, first item. Dude, the Divine has value here, but Baron is aspect and it's not an AoE heal anymore. Yo, put that, land the Athena ult. Fuck. Thor is 1, 7, and 5. I don't mind character building. It's when the character building is one scene, horrible dialogue, and just slow. I even like the fighting in AOT a lot more right now. I cannot stand the slow on. The other thing that's crazy about anime, or at least with a lot of the ones I've seen, the intro on AOT on every episode is a 24-minute episode. The first 3.5 minutes are intros. Then you've got 2 or 3 points in the thing where they do like a cutscene, like a what we can tell you, whatever. Why are we Apollo ult into this? That is insane. I realize you want to be there, but just walk over. But yeah, you lose like 5 minutes of every episode on just nothing. Then if you add in them talking for 20 minutes about nothing happening, it's half the episode's cooked. Take the dagger. I want to see you use it. Oh my gosh, I wanted to see him use the dagger.
Your left tower is under attack.
I will say the music that they have in most animes are fucking beast. Like they shit on TV show music. It's not even close. TV shows have the worst intros, and every anime has the most epic intro. He's right to let his team grab the dagger? Yeah, 100%. I just wanted to see if they were going to use it or not. A misuse would have been hilarious. Oh, Thorn there. Oh, they see. Surely Serb and Apollo see this Apollo, or Thor, right? He wasn't far enough. Okay, if you're gonna full commit, Peasley, just commit. Why did you try to run away? That's super troll. You gotta make that decision before you engage. They caught Bio, though, so technically a 1-for-1 in the weirdest way. I used to have a McLaren 600 LT. I sold that shit.
Destroy the left enemy tower.
It's basically a 720 with more aggressive, less luxury, similar power, speed, everything.
I challenge you.
I think you just hard reset here. If you're this scared that you're positioning like you're a Vulcan trying to ult, I think you just disengage. Like, this is crazy. The Apollo ults are so bad. That Thor could have just killed the Apollo instantly too. That's bad targeting. So realistically here, the Apollo needs to slow down on the walking up to the tower line, let the front line move in, and as your front line take a step, you take a step, and then move back. They're all on top of each other, so they're getting poked. This is such a hard carry. Like, you're not even playing the game. Your team is under the Phoenix, and you haven't even hit the Phoenix once. So this is crazy. No confidence in your positioning or your own ability to stand your ground right now. This is like a crazy backpack. Your play wasn't even bad, but your team fight play is bad. You're kind of worthless in these team fights. I'm not gonna lie. That was fucking beautiful. I don't know how Nem gets out of that. I hope he kills him, because that was beautiful. Please catch him. Yes, please. Stun in and two. Stun in two. Stun in and two. I know your one is up. I know your one is up. Stun for positioning. Stop. You're a bot. Hey, Potato, I see why you're getting cooked. You don't understand. He could have literally stunned and two'd instantly and killed that guy. That's crazy. And then he just left his dude to die to Baron. Now I see why your team is getting cooked and why you got worked by Serb. That Ares pull into the Herc push was beautiful. I loved it. I fucking loved it. 14k damage when you're up 20k gold is horrible. I'm gonna be honest there. It's really bad. That's really, really bad. I don't even know if a single Sunbeam Bow auto was landed in at all. Ever. Like in that entire anything. All right, I mean, they're still up 12k. Blue team is still up 12k. All right, we're Sunbeam bowing. Gotta get the death toll finished.
Your team has destroyed the pyramids.
Yeah, go in the standard build. I do love when we don't need LL. I don't have to complain about the build because that should never be a complaint, but it is almost every single time. That's the thing too with this build. You just kill whatever's in front of you. Like you don't think, oh, I have to position or I can't hit this person. You literally hit whatever's in front of you. So for you to be positioning that far back is kind of super troll. Can the flying part of Serb's ult be blocked by Honor 1? Yes. Give me your wall, all that shit. Do not, please don't dash in. Please don't dash in. Thor wall just blocked. Oh, that's hilarious. What is happening in the backline? What is this fight? Did that Serb just 1v3? Because we missed another Apollo ult. And we're out of position as fuck right now. You're getting baited by your own decisions with the Apollo ults. There's no world you Apollo out there. It's pointless. You literally just hit what's in front of you. You cooked yourself so hard. If that team, if blue team didn't stomp early, this game is lost. Red team wins the game for free. Their ADC is playing the team fights far better, like infinitely better. Honestly, the Culkin kind of is too. What are we doing? Where are we even going here? This Apollo is not level 20 because they haven't farmed. They haven't been in any of the fights. Honestly, they really, outside of the early, they 1v1 the Ul, which is great. Other than that, nothing has been ideal whatsoever. Being granted 3 free Gold Furies, 2 Pyros, and a Fire Giant, or 2 fires or 1 fire? I don't know if it's 1 or 2 fires. You should be level fucking 30 right now. This is crazy. This game is 4v5. The team fights, Apollo has done nothing in any team fights at all. Completely irrelevant. In the next team fight, Apollo cannot ult into the backline. It needs to stop. That should have been super apparent on the first 8 missed ults on Apollo, and knowing this build is a tank shredding build. You just hit whatever's in front of you. Well, the Athena ulted early again, but the Ares is dead. Oh wait, no, Ares might be good here. Can't see what's going on. Brother, you just turned around when you could have free killed Ares so much sooner. You dashed over you go, you know. There we go. We're finally just hitting what's in front of us. Oh, if that Thor dunks on you, you're dead. If Thor dunks on you, you're dead. 1,000 damage from that 3. Why did Thor not go in? That Thor just pussied out, brother. And got caught by Nem. That Thor just pussied out and got caught by Nem. This would be where you ult. It's 5v3. This is where you ult to the mid Phoenix. There we go. I do have an announcer back in Smite too. Yes, sir. This build is the ADC build. Just go to Smite Source. Smite Source builds are all up to date. I added new aspect build. I mean, I'm putting up builds every day that I can. If there's something that needs to be changed or added. You go this build every game. There's no reason to go any build other than this. The argument can be made around the lifesteal build, which is basically this build without Nest Hole and without Sunbeam Bow, and you get Owl and you get demos. Sunbeam Bow! Turn the Sunbeam Bow on! Use the Sunbeam Bow! You're dead to minions! Oh, thank you. That would have been embarrassing. Thank you for healing with Dust Hole. Sunbeam Bow was never engaged there, by the way. Game over, though.
Hope I still got all the parts.
Positioning is so bad. Wait, the game's not over? Oh my gosh. Dude, this Apollo has 20k damage done at 32 minutes with a 15,000 gold lead. The Ool has 10,000 more damage while being 12,000 gold down. Are we full build? No, we're not full build yet. I wonder if that's a Kins or if that's what, Braggies? Kins or Braggies? If this blue team loses this game, it'll 100% be because of Apollo. Like literally one person will have lost this game, which is super rare. Like I've seen decisions lose a game, you know, like someone just messes up at an objective and it loses a close game, but this is a free win if you do the bare minimum. Should not be tanking this. Be using your Sunbeam Bow to burn this. You get free mana back. Your Death Bolt. Literally have infinite mana. You see the Hercules on the floor. You should be looking for a fight. You guys should be looking for a fight as a team. What? I don't even care that this works. What was that?
Has failed me.
This is a 4v5 win. The team just won 4v5. The 0 damage team fight from your ADC is insane. Oh, Baron has 66,000 damage. MS 48,000 damage.
Free your souls to the other side.
All right, let's go get this post game interview in a. All right, post game interview. First thing is first. Why are you so afraid to position up in these team fights?
Because the hardest part is I didn't know what anybody was thinking. Our comms were off like the entire time, unfortunately. I get what you're saying, like definitely being more aggressive. I was just trying to make sure that I lived so that we could have at least structure damage. And like I kind of did my, hopefully did my job of like just focusing like objectives and structure damage. And
I would say you're not wrong in saying it's valuable to have an ADC to kill towers, but you basically did no damage. Your team essentially won 4v5. If you play like that where your team isn't carrying, you have 0% chance of winning a game like this. Like no chance. I'd say you were using your ult way too aggressively. Your build is a tank killing build. So basically you just hit whatever's in front of you. You don't care about anything else. You just kind of stand near your mid, not on top of them so you aren't getting double hit, and you hit whatever's in front of you. almost every fight you ulted into, you missed your ult in every fight, and then you would die and run away. So if you play Apollo from now on, slow down on the ulting, just play around yourself and hitting whatever's in front of you 100%. Be a little more aggressive to learn your limitations. I know you're saying you're playing to live, but you don't know what, you don't even know where that line is, right? Like, where am I still gonna live and be able to do damage, because you're just playing so safe. You're actually playing so safe that you're taking damage you shouldn't be taking. Like, you're literally going out of your way to try to survive, and it's causing you to get hit by abilities you should never be hit by. And then when you do disengage, like a couple fights you left like 10-20%, you would kind of stick around. If you commit to the reset, like if you've run that far away from a fight, just dip, go back to base, go farm something, because you didn't hit 20 until 30 minutes. Your team had a 15,000 gold lead, and you were like the last person in the game that hit level 20. So
I was feeling.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I 100% agree with the farming. I was like looked at my level, and at one point I was like, I need farm, I need to walk away, and then I just didn't listen to myself and.
So you gotta be, especially since you came in, you were like, I was playing to be able to do objectives for my team. Fuck your team. You need to play to hard carry your games. You need to play to kill whatever's in front of you, keep yourself alive. I will say, when you had some like panic moments, you ulted, you cannot do that. That, like, especially that like that last ultimate, you should have insta died. The one time in your lane you walked into the bush, you and Ul kind of fought, and then you dashed towards the Ares and ulted. You only lived because your Athena gave you selflessness and gave you shell. So
100%.
I'd say try to, it's hard, it's a panic moment. I get it, you weren't expecting it. Boom, it happened so fast. Do your best to stop ulting in those moments and kind of slow down, and like literally as your character take a step back and start landing autos. You recognize it in the early 1v1s with the Ul. Like, you'd fight, you'd realize Ul's abilities are down, you wouldn't panic, and you'd keep fighting. Do the same thing as the game progresses. You'll have a way better time. I'd say if you are playing Apollo, try to use your ult more to just rotate into different fights. Like, even if that means you go to the solo lane, like you TP up lane to solo lane, you force a little fight, and then you ult over, or you TP over. Like, try to be a little more active in other lanes when your team is winning, so you can go for objectives a little bit harder. But mainly for me, it was your late game team fighting. Pretty much, if you watch it back, you'll see what I'm talking about. Essentially, you weren't late game team fighting. You were way too worried about either surviving or being able to do structure damage. Fuck that shit. Find your limitations and be the carry, be the damage carry, because that's what you want to be. Other than that, I mean, you watch it back, you'll see what I was talking about. You have any quick questions or anything? I didn't ask the last person this, so I need to start doing that more.
No, because my main goal is just gonna go back and rewatch and see what you said during the stream. Because I've been watching these in the past, and I feel like that's where, again, you kind of do coaching in the middle of it. So I'm really excited to see what you say. Yeah,
you'll see. It's really gonna come down to positioning, I think, and you're gonna be like, holy shit, I'm a mile away from this fight, or you'll see it a little bit more. Appreciate you doing the interviews. Helps a lot. So thank you.
Of course.
GG's.
Thank you.
Yep. Alrighty, so ELO Hell is fucking over. Zixi, you did a lot of damage. I want to know what the fuck happened to Fate and Peasley, because my boys, you got cooked. Ooh. That shit was bad. I mean, it's not even Peasley getting farmed early. They went for a kill on Serb while the Serb was on the tower line, and the Serb just walked away. So I don't know what the fuck was happening over there. Have you been sleeping on Baron? Baron aspect is good, but it's not top tier because you're a low mobility mage that I'm just gonna jump on and kill on cooldown. I think it's very good, and it's way better than base Baron. But you're basically, if you're free casting, that's where it's really good. If you're pressure casting, I mean, it's not going to be that game. You're doing 67k in a regular game. There's no world we say Baron went crazy when the Serb was fucking 12-0, top damage, everything for the first 20 minutes of the game. Where the Serb got ganked and literally walked away with full health. Like, we ain't saying anyone went crazy when it was obviously the Serb set up the whole fucking game. As soon as the jungle solo were 0-15, Zixie's free casting. That game's cooked. Like, it's over. You guys are up 15,000 gold, and it took you 40 minutes to end the game. How do you not get plowed by Nem? Why would you get plowed by Nem? You can fight Nemesis Thor. It's just you got to know how and when. Like, I mean, you're not actively looking to 1v1 an enemy jungler as Thor anyway. You have a semi-global ult. You're looking to gank on fucking cooldown. You have a stun. Like you're looking to play around that. But if you are 1v1ing Nemesis, you are stunning the shield ideally, but mostly you're playing range as often as possible. You're not entering the fight full health melee range. DJ, thank you for the dono, brother. I mean, an ideal fight on Nemesis is Thor, right? We're gonna say if we're Thor ulting, if we're Nem ulting, we're Thor ulting, right? Thor dunks Nem. Nem has to use beads. If Nem doesn't use beads, you can 100-0 Nem before Nem can do anything. No shield, nothing. The Nem dies. Gets 100-0 every time. Every squishy gets 100-0 by Thor without beads. That's super basic. So we're gonna say Nem beads. The second Nem uses beads, you're not using your 2 because the Nem is beads. So you're 1ing away. So you ult on the Nem, you auto, the Nem beads, you 1 away. You hit the Nem and then you use the 1 to get distance. If Nem chases you, you wait for that beads immunity to come down and you stun Nem. And then you can decide, do I want to fight this? Do I want to run away? If you run away, you wait a little bit longer for your 1 to come back up and you just full combo the Nem and the Nem's dead. If you're trying to full commit somebody using beads as Thor, you're kind of trolling. And if Nem had beads and you couldn't 100-0 Nem, you don't know how to do the combo. That's it. Thor 100-0 every squishy with ultimate. It's not even like close. It's 100% 100-0, no shield, nothing. DJ, you're probably going Bluestone and then either Serrated or Pendulum. I kind of like Pendulum and then just tank items. Spirit Robe, Oni's, Nemean. You can go cooldown if you want it. Between the RS3 C8 or the McLaren, what do you prefer overall? The C8 is the best to drive in all ways. I will tell you this right now. A supercar or any car that is a big amount of money, every time you drive it, you have to think, first of all, everyone's gonna be looking at you. So if you're not a super, like everyone, they look at me person, there's days you're not gonna want to drive it. Every time you drive it, you will be stressed unless you're just a billionaire. You have so much money that money doesn't matter. Every time you drive, you're gonna be stressed because if anyone runs into you, you're kind of fucked. Like you're fucked. Whatever supercar you have is not worth. You can't buy a new one. You're not gonna get the money to buy a new one. So that's super stressful. The McLaren sound is worse than the Z06C8. It's not even close. The McLaren gets more eyes, has way better handling. It sits lower to the ground. It's slower though, and it's not as quick. The RS3, if you like bulky cars, that's the go-to. If you need small back seats for something, I didn't even like it for having kids. There's not enough room. But if you like, you need some room in the back seat to put shit back there or whatever, the RS3 is nice, especially if you tune it. The RS3 has to be, you need to stage 2 tune it, in my opinion, which isn't that much. It's like 8K, which is a lot of money, but it's not as much as like, 40, 50K if you're going higher. But in terms of, if you had no names, if there was no brands, no prices attached to anything, the C8 Z06 shits on everything. It's not even close. It's the best sounding car you can buy without modifying it. Like in the world, like that exists. You want RS5 or 2-door or 4-door? I'm gonna play some ranked. See how this fucking goes. They didn't nerf Dan's aspect? What, the split push shit? Nah. One of my viewers just bought an RS7. Why does it do that every time you invite me? It like doesn't put us in a party. Yeah, I don't like the 2-door RS5 at all. I don't want to shit on the RS5, but the RS5 is kind of boring. The engine in it isn't very exciting. That's my issue with the RS5. RS3 is not the best car I've ever driven. RS3 is fun. It's definitely the best car for the value that I can think of outside of like the same, like a BMW that's the same, whatever RS3, RS5, whatever you're buying, the BMW equivalent is probably the only thing that would match it in my opinion. But in terms of driving the McLaren, if it's too small for me, that would be like, that's an ultimate experience. Not much is going to compete with that, bro. I'd drive down the road in the McLaren and people would be recording me every time. Like I would drive 20 minutes and at least 3 people would record my car. Where ADC is going double pen, but mages aren't. What's it called? Well, first of all, if your ADC has pen, you get that pen. It counts for you. The executioner counts for you. It's a debuff. So there's no reason to have it. And Totem of Death is weak as fuck. I think Totem of Death is... honestly, every time I use that item, it feels like shit. That item feels like dog ass. I swear there was some god I said I wanted to play, and I don't remember what it was.
Ash is open.
Oh, it is. You're a beautiful human, because I didn't even see that shit. I'll play Uller all the time. You don't gotta donate for that shit. It's banned right now. That's why I got Ganesh.
I was gonna lock that shit in if you didn't grab it.
I figured that's why you said something and had him heifer to God. Yeah, I was like, this guy wants that shit. I didn't even know. I never get to play it. It's like 1 out of every 50 games. What's up, Wes? Save the 26. I did want to play Merc, Woody. Thank you. You were right. It is Mercury. I was like, there's some god I want to play. I also want to get a Loki game in there too. I haven't played him in a while. The thing is, I think the Z06 Corvettes, I haven't like personally looked at the values, but I keep seeing videos on them being cheaper right now and they're being in abundance. So if you can get a Z06 for like anywhere closer to 100, like if it's 120 to 100, there's no car. You cannot compete with that. No, anything anyone says is bullshit. You cannot compete with that. It's a 670 horsepower, $120,000 supercar that doesn't exist. It's faster than that McLaren, the 720. It's faster than the 600 LT. It's faster than the R8. It's faster than most of the Ferraris, most of the fucking lower end Lamborghinis. They also go low on the 0 to fucking 60 time. It's under 2 seconds. I don't know why they act like it's not. It's a lot lower because my base Corvette was 2 seconds. It was like 2.1 on the road. You talk about the main channel, Daedra? Bro, I was thinking about it today. The amount of work that like we're all doing is ridiculous, and I'm like trying to figure out how to step it up. Sadly, like I want to do more. Yeah, the base Stingrays are cheap. Base C8s are super cheap. I kind of look down on them. I'm not gonna lie. Like, get the cars you want and can afford. I'm not gonna say anything, but I look down on them because they're like they're cheap. They're super cheap, and there's way too many of them. They overproduce them, and now they're not making as many Corvettes because of it. People were complaining that there's too many. My C8 has stock wheels on it. Yeah, I don't really plan on changing them. They're bronze wheels, and I do not feel like spending like 10K to get wheels for no reason. First car I bought, C7 Stingray Corvette. I drove a 250,000 mile Suburban 2004, and then I drove my dad's 200,000 mile Camry, and then he gave me the Camry, and I traded the Camry in for a Corvette, and I bought it in cash. They gave me like, I think they gave me 5K for the Camry at the time, maybe a little more. It might have been, yeah, I think it was like 5K. In the C8 Zora, yeah, I really want a ZR1, but I don't want to spend money. Cars piss me off. They're such a waste of money, but they're so fun. I just don't drive enough. If I get a ZR1, I'll probably end up selling it. I'll drive it for a little bit, make some content on it, and sell it. I don't think I'm gonna get one though. You're about to buy your dream car and stop because of tariffs. I feel that. I wish I had never bought the McLaren. Like it's a cool life experience and it's something I'll never forget. But it's the only financial decision I've ever made in my life that I lost money on. And I didn't lose a little bit of money. I lost a lot of money on it. What's up, Mando? Thank you for the sub. The Blackwing's not faster than the Z06. The Blackwing weighs more. It's definitely not faster. Trust me. I was looking at buying a Blackwing for a daily. There's a lot of numbers that are like hard numbers that you read, but if you actually drive the cars, it's not. Trust me. My Z06 is quicker and faster than my 900 wheel horsepower RS3. It's not the same. That RS3 is lighter than the Z06 too. The RS3 is crazy. That was another thing I technically lost money on, but not really. I should have never built that RS3. It took 3 years to build that RS3 during COVID. Parts were non-existent. Bad timing, I guess.
Oh, shell down, August. We can do is yellow.
Was my Neath not, or not my Neath, my Raw not with me there? The jungler's top right. He's just doing his scams. My McLaren was not new. Fuck no. $250,000. The sticker price on it when the guy bought it was $335,000. It was a full custom MSO spec. 1 of 1 paint. Fucking the like $70,000 seats. All the crazy shit. Crazy thing about that car, when I was buying it, someone fucking scratched it, and if they paint it or do anything and they put it in their system, it counts as like a crash. So they didn't, and they like backdoored it. They took it to a third party and fixed it, and off the books. It was super sketch. But then I sold it back to them, so I don't give a fuck.
Just put your announcer pack on. This shit's gonna throw me off.
Nah, just turn me down or turn it down. I don't want to clear this guy's way, but I don't want to fucking sit. The RS3 was custom tuned by the people that do the main tunes. I forget the fucking name. I'd have to look it up. Because the whole car was rebuilt. The engine was rebuilt. Everything was built. And they had to custom tune it. If you say some names, if you know names of like the normal tuners, I would know. But I don't remember. I haven't had that car for 4 years now. 3 years.
An enemy has been slain.
Brothership, thank you for the 44. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's like the main Audi RS fucking tuning people. It's like there's two companies that do most of the tuning. I'll have to look.
Your middle tower is under
APR.
attack.
APR. Yeah, it was an APR rep.
Damn, dude, I
that
thought
was
they got
supposed to do
rid
a
of
bass
CC
tune,
buffering
and then
on
when he
me.
drove the car and they were tuning it, we didn't tell them that it was a rebuilt engine because they wouldn't have tuned it, and he had to do some custom tuning. It was really an interesting experience. But that car was nuts. It's oddly reliable too. Nice snipe, bro. God damn. Does he actually have his red?
They like barely nerf kinetic.
Yeah, they nerfed this too a bit. That's about it.
Like 5%.
Your left tower is under attack. You will go no further.
He's 1 HP back here. His beads are down in mid. Probably could have blinked and killed that guy. Probably should have blinked and killed that guy. We have a ton of announcer pack codes. If Tally Ho's not here, then I won't be able to drop them until tomorrow.
Be right back.
It was somewhere between 800 and 900 horsepower to the wheel in that car. The RS3. We never tuned it for E85. That was
had
like
so
the
much
next
pressure
step,
and
and
duo,
then I
I
decided I
didn't
didn't want the car anymore because I didn't have time to drive it. My first Corvette was a C7 Z51 that
Say
I
Miss E's were
supercharged. Then I ordered the C8, the base C8 when they first came out. I got like the
Let's go into our
4,000th
speed.
one or whatever they made. And then I traded in my RS3 and the first C8 for the McLaren. And then I sold the McLaren and went and bought a Z06 Corvette in cash.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Toodaloo. Try
Your
not to
left
miss
tower
me too
is
much.
under attack. Be careful.
Yeah, E85 was all over the place. So I was ready for us to do the tune for
Slow
it,
speed,
but
you know, he's
like I
bad.
said, I wasn't driving it a lot. It was just sitting. It was to the point where like I would need to drive it and not be able to drive it. Like I just didn't have the time. And then having kids, it was even less of a reason to have it.
An
Rocket is
enemy
mid.
has been
Yeah, I'm around
slain.
mid. Hi, Shmeep. Do I still speak to Incont? Brother, the only time any of us ever spoke to Incont was when we were playing games and scrimming. Nobody ever talked to him. He was unfortunately no one's friend on the team. He just alienated himself.
You will go no further. An enemy. Enemy missing middle.
Was that his beat?
Yes. That's it. I didn't realize, like, I watched the car YouTubers, and I guess in California and a lot of other major places they're at, it's hard to find 93 gas, and like that's everywhere here. Like that's normal. If I don't see that shit, then something's
Okay.
off. Like literally every gas
Fuck
station
his
has that
shell
shit.
down. Fuck his ult down.
Evil strengthens our resolve.
He flopped in and ulted.
They go
and
to
then he
Atlanta
missed
every
his
year?
belt.
No. There's nothing happens in Atlanta anymore. All the Smite tournaments were in Texas for like years, and now there's nothing going on. Yeah, we got 89, 91, and 93 at every single gas station. Every single gas station. The fact that I don't have the beads here is hilarious.
Is it?
That guy sucks. I can't even TP. It's only 8 minutes.
Be careful, middle.
Make it out to a Texas 2K. If I had any friends that did car shit,
got
I
11
would do
right now.
car shit. That's not a thing you do by yourself. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I would just, I got nobody to do
Oh,
that
yeah,
shit
okay.
with. motherfucker. He just backflips. I don't think I'm gonna catch him though. Shock just yoinked my kill. Oh, you get him? Nice. Good. Oh, nice shit, dude. Oh my gosh, that was so close.
Your left tower is under attack.
Oh, I was on Bacchus.
Say the word. Like I said, I'd love to do just more shit where I live, but I got nobody. People are weird too at car meets. I'm not gonna lie to you. They're super strange. Old people are awesome at car meets. They're the best. Younger people or like middle-aged people are pieces of shit.
Your right tower is under attack.
I've had one bad experience with an old person, and I think he was intimidated. I was driving my McLaren and I was going to get gas, and he was driving an old Corvette, like my dreamier Corvette. It wasn't exactly what I want, but it was like very similar to what I want. And I pulled up behind him and was talking to him. I was like, "What year is that?" And like, "Yeah, that's what I want." And he's like, "Well, go buy one. Clearly, you can afford it." Like, bro, shut the fuck up. I think he was trying to impress his son he was with, like his older son, like his 28-year-old son. Apollo ulting? Or is that our Apollo? Yeah, Apollo about to land on us. Sick, dude. I'm 4 feet away from Raw and he's just jerking it on the mid tower. King Fargo, you gotta learn to not be locked in to your lane.
An enemy has been slain. Well, you're
Good kill. 2 gold.
Would I buy a Porsche? The only Porsche I want is a GT3 or GT2 RS. And they're like 400 to 800 grand right now, so I have no interest. I'm not gonna lie, if I was a year further ahead in life, I would have bought one during COVID. I was ready at the start of COVID. After we bought our house, I wanted to buy one. They were 170 and now they're like 400k. And if I just was a year ahead in life, I would have bought it. I was waiting for a certain amount of money to have a certain amount of money to get one, and then got cooked by COVID pricing, and it never went down. There is no Smite pros. There's no such thing as professional Smite. Doesn't exist. There's weekend tournaments, and there's like a couple of old pros who run them, but there's no pro scene. We're praying they bring one back. Like literally, they need to have one. There's no reason for them not to have one. Application based? That's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. My problem is most car meets are early and I go to bed at 5 a.m. So like it's 1 in a million. I think I've gone to like 3 early ones. I went to one time and it was a little later and it was pretty shit. So I went and got breakfast and then went to another one. I got up at like 5 and then went to another one at like 11. And the one at 11 was just weird. So I haven't done any since.
Can you just
No, sundered 1 second.
Your left tower is under attack.
That new ult actually saved his life.
Bro, why the fuck is the Neath just sitting in the bushes? What is this game right now?
Your left tower is under attack.
Yeah, I'm talking about cars and coffee. I mean, that's car meets. We have like 5 different options for cars and coffee on Saturdays and Sundays, and then like between the two, and then there's like one night one on Friday. And once again, can't really do that. Like, there's no daytime meetups.
Your left tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
Hit behind you. Killed you.
Oh, ultimate. There's 3 people in their base.
Yep.
What the fuck are these kids doing, bro?
Destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Spear. You really miss Allied? Allied's was a funny fucker. He was a dumbass though. time do I wake up? 11 or 12. I go to bed between 3 and 5, usually closer to 5. And then I set my alarms for 11, and I'm usually up. I might not get out of bed right away, but I'm usually up at 11. Never want to be in bed past 1. My day's fucked if I stay in bed past 1. I hate when that happens. Like if I don't feel good or something and I end up waking up late or I sleep a little bit longer, I hate it. We're gonna lose this game. That's crazy. My team is nice. I'm not a beast. Probably still gonna lose this game.
Your middle tower is under attack. You're so good at the game.
Salt down.
Your middle tower is under attack. You will go no further.
He just dashed me and won. Oh my god, bro. This is crazy work. You just wished for one. This is insane. Inside the membrane.
What are you even doing?
When is Smite 2 gonna be half as good as Smite 1? Smite 2 is way better than Smite 1 ever was. You all live in a nostalgia-filled fake world if you think Smite 1 is better than Smite 2. You clearly are just ignoring the 99% complaint rate that everyone had with Smite 1. The constant quitting and bitching and moaning about ranked, about everything that ever came up. Smite 2 is an insanely good place. Not a lot of ways to make it better, to be honest. Like there's some very precise things, but there's not much broad shit you could do.
Why am I so good at the game? Your middle tower.
So are we gonna keep just sitting in lanes, dying, or are we gonna start grouping up? Because this is Smite 2. It's the 10-minute, 12-minute mark. Time to group.
Evil strengthens our resolve.
I'm playing Ganesh aspects. I'm here left. Don't run away. I'm here. Why are we running? You see me walking over here. Well, like, we're 8 seconds in this fight. Just 100 to 0 is your soul, and I don't understand. Bacchus is coming over now. Bacchus in front of me.
Your right tower is under attack.
We fight this guy. He's ulting me. Shit. Get this tower for free.
Your right tower has been destroyed.
Oh, it's gonna
Yeah, I can TP over there.
Your right tower is under attack.
But pushing like this is just getting so old, bro. Oh, you killed me with a fucking bounce. How did the tower only hit him for like 100? That's a tier 2 tower that he took 2 shots off of, and it hit him for like 150 damage. He's not even lifesteal. It's just Death Toll rank 1 procs. How did the tower do 0 damage? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. That tower should have fucked him up. Hi-Rez is too pussy-footed to buff towers and objectives because it shits on bad players. They don't want bad players complaining and quitting their game. I hate it. I hate that they won't full commit, but they need to get new players, so that's why they won't do it. They need their player base rather than their game to be a true competitive game. I haven't seen that Izanami bug yet. I also haven't seen a ton of Izanami, but I haven't seen it yet.
Evil strengthens our resolve.
Here.
You will go no further.
killing him. Should be good. Nice try. I'm getting Neath ulted on cooldown. Oh, the Aladdin died. So close. Paying for sponsored streamers does not get people to play the game, bro.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We just had this conversation the other day. It's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's wild how some of y'all have like expert opinions on things that you have no knowledge of. It blows my mind.
That's under though. I need help on gold, guys.
Cersei's down on Nua, and I think that was that beats. No, you're not. Coming over, buddy. Nice steal, your beast. Nice, guys, nice. Good shit. You go, Pyro. You just ulted. You got Aladdin right here with no ult coming in from speed.
Carry me, team.
No, I was here too.
I got nothing up.
Smell my shut down.
He's following. He's right behind me. I have ult in 10.
Your right tower is under attack.
I think crit ADC is bad. If they build a Spectral, it's just so much damage loss. Get an AMG. I wanted a GTR, AMG GTR for a while, but they can't handle their power, so I changed my mind on that one.
Your evil strengthens our resolve.
Build is this new all going? Oh, he's ability build. He's dog shit. Lol.
Defend the fire giant.
We've grouped 0 times this game. That's 5. Not once. This is impressive. I'm grabbing my rod real quick. Be careful, man. Iris paid so many huge streamers to play Smite 1, and the player base never grew off of it. Well, I'm almost there if you live for a second. August is getting cooked. August is getting cooked. Nice. He respawned. That dude's gonna be back here in a second. Goes.
These hands.
This is crazy. What's Ra's builds? Ra, you gotta get a nimble ring, brother. Without nimble ring, Ra's worthless.
Defend the fire giant. Your evil strengthens our resolve.
Into the shadows. Me, little boy.
Oh my god. He's a minion just dashed me. Why did they all just sit around in a circle? What the fuck was that? Holy shit. Fun for it. I knew we were gonna lose this game. I could just tell. The fact that my Raw doesn't know to go nimble tells me all I need to know. He got out. What the fuck? Oh shit. Run, on, Ribs are raw, and you can do it. You can live. Broski, you just built Soul Reaver and they have no HP items on their only tank. Not one single HP item.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Your Soul Reaver does nothing. He built Soul Reaver into 0 HP items. What the fuck am I a part of right now?
Your left tower has been destroyed.
Can we kill mid? Like look at this guy. He's another fucking tower. He's on new one. They're cooked. Dead. Keep fighting.
Hit that. Evil strengthens our resolve.
Nice job. I dropped the Aggie here. Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Imagine we just did that all the time. This whole game. We were just grouped. Be great. I'm surprised people still are just so dumb with their builds. Like, it genuinely every time it surprises me. I don't know why. I just feel like it doesn't take a lot of brain power if you've played thousands of games to understand when to build certain items and when to not build them. Maybe I'm trolling, but I don't know. Oh, that's by me. He's right in front of me. They're hitting something. He's right here. I can't get my dagger off. Fuck, is the dagger? No. Why is the Neath in the weirdest spots ever? Ever. I'm also really sad I didn't get that push right. He bounced off the wall awkwardly. That Neath is around every corner. Just chilling on the corner, waiting for me to pounce. How did you make the damage taken show up like that? What do you mean damage taken show up like that? Easy buckets. Most people that play Ganesh can't hit the combo. I'm pretty consistent with it unless I throw people into walls. It fucks me up. Because I almost like expect them to bounce off the walls and they don't. They don't like they hit it and don't even move. It's fucking weird. Have we had one shock ult into a team fight yet? He's full damage. Like, he should one-shot somebody.
Gank.
Get in there, Chalk and one-shot somebody. Get in there, boys. Okay, what?
Why am I so good at the game? The enemy team has
what?
destroyed the Gold Fury. Smell my double kill?
I don't even understand. Like I don't. We did 0 damage to them, by the way. Like we all died without doing a drop of damage.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's crazy.
Your middle tower
Strengthens our
I guess I'll just grab a void stone and sit.
Your middle
Yeah, I don't know.
tower has been destroyed.
Dude, like I don't know. Full damage Chalk doesn't even get into the fight.
Your middle
What?
Phoenix
Why are you
is
full
under
damage
attack.
if you can't get in the fight?
Your middle Phoenix has been destroyed.
defend the fire giant. Defend the fire giant.
They're on this.
You will go no further.
I just destroyed them. I just destroyed them. They're still low.
Destroyed the pyromancer.
I just cooked them. I literally trolled the fuck out of them. Like, bro.
It's good ship.
Fire in 15. It's just too far.
Attack fire giant.
There's Aladdin. That's a free kill. He's dagger too. Just killing me out of it. There it is. We got cut off. Stay together. Don't get caught by Apollo and fucking kill his ass if he shows up. Stop what you're doing and kill the Apollo if he shows up.
Not have some.
I have push away, so we have that too.
Destroyed the fire tower. Group up.
Attack middle lane.
Here, let me hold that for you.
I think they panicked when I ulted. I kind of need to push right out. I don't know if you guys go farther.
Yeah, no.
Right's got a fat ass wave over here, and I do a lot of our damage. Dude, that ult hit 2 of them 3 times, I think, and they were just standing in it. It's like they didn't know where I was or what to do, or they were so committed to killing the pyro that they didn't move. Next gold is big.
Fall back. We all need to.
Retreat. Defend the gold fury.
Going void stone.
They're super aggressive right now. We should be grouped. Push out mid wave and go gold off of after the wave.
Attack
One more wave and then we go gold.
Attack the gold fury.
Got 2 minutes on.
Just clear that and go gold.
Strengthens our resolve.
Your team has destroyed the gold fury. The pyromancer has arrived.
Pyro's up too. Kind of want to look for a play here. Bacchus by me in, right? It sucks that doesn't clear archers. It makes side pushing like this awkward as fuck.
Your team has destroyed the pyromancer.
Red dagger for 20.
Got a minute on fire.
They're a bunch here. I have the dagger here, so ready to go.
You will go no further.
All ulting.
I love
Hey, why is Chalk in right? What the fuck? Why are we in right? Brother, you are our front line. Engage. You can't go split push.
Is under attack.
Okay.
This is what I'm talking about, dude. These people are not meant to win games. That mid Phoenix has 1 health on it.
Your left Phoenix is under attack.
Just group up, bro. What are you doing? What an absolute dipshit, bro. I had a crazy engage right there, too. Like, insane engage. I should have never
think
lived.
if we get pyro, it'll die.
They will both die, but it might heal up too much by then.
It'll be close.
If we just had our chalk, we would have got the mid one for free and won the fight, and the game would be over. But our full damage chalk decided to split push. I'm playing the game you played yesterday? No, I'm playing with dipshits that shouldn't be in these lobbies. They are not good enough to be in these lobbies. They do not possess the skill to compete in these games. Might be in the bushes here. Never mind.
Guy.
Right here, bros. Right here. August just flopped. They're doing blue. They're doing blue.
They're wrapping behind.
He's literally dead. He's dead.
He's ulting. Hollows ulting.
It doesn't matter. He can ult all day. He's just dead. Good. Just landed. Coming? It's fine. You got no front line. Group up and push. I got minions too. I'm gonna put them down. I have ult up right now. I have abilities in 3. He's just dead. Nice under. Shit.
Your team has destroyed.
He trolled by pushing that fucking tower. I gotta drop aggro soon.
Shit.
Enemy has been slain.
Thank you.
That's bad. Yeah.
Let's go, baby.
Good game, fellas.
GG.
Victory.
Pow, it's fine, brother. Just tell him not to do it again. You don't need to apologize. Full damage solo Chalk almost gets out damaged by Sobek. You gotta process. If Chalk just ults in on squishies every fight, that's like 2 to 5k a fight. So he never ulted on squishies a single time this whole game because he probably left lane at 10k. He was essentially not playing the game. He was playing a different video game. It's crazy. Nuwa did negative damage. My Chalk did negative damage. Like, what are we saying? That Chalk was AFK in the brain. I had to you just realize I just full comboed an Aladdin in front of a Bacchus because I was able to push them both and put the Bacchus into the ultimate, which won us the game. If we have a straight up team fight where Chalk doesn't ult the backline again, we just lose the game at that point. That Aladdin's gonna one shot or squishies. Different coloring names doesn't mean anything. You can just change your name colors if you spend money. It's a cosmetic. Crazy how much damage Ganesh do with how unmissable it is. You're also in melee range as a full damage character that can get 3-shot by anybody. like there's you could just go a silence item and full kill Ganesh. You can't play the game. There's 2 silence items in the game. You could go Hercules and just instantly interrupt it and kill him. You could go Sobek and interrupt him with a pluck and kill him. You could go Athena and taunt him out of it. Like, the fact that if I'm free casting my 2 in front of you, it's because I've positioned better than you or you're playing terribly. One or the other. Your choice. You have a pure auto attack build Nuwa. That dude's probably getting cooked. No crit. Feels bad. Does Wukong have aspect? I don't think so. And he comes out next Tuesday. You don't pick damage, take damage from picking up Fire Giant. Dagger, no. Cuckoo should be next aspect. Might be. They didn't talk about it yet, so yeah, it probably is. You thought it was Friday? Why would they patch Friday? They haven't even shown Wukong yet. How the fuck is he gonna come out Friday? You're saying he's gonna come out in 2 days? There's no way. They patch on Tuesdays now. They patches are on Tuesdays. What's up, Quoted? Thank you for the 15. Good shit, brother. Keep up the grind. Give me your aspect to give him multiple walls. What does he lose? Oh, you're getting Janice really soon. I wonder what Cuckoo aspect will be. We get Sun Wukong on Tuesday, and then 2 weeks from then we get Ho Yi, and then 2 weeks from then we get Janice. And then it's Data Mine that we're gonna get Yorm after that, and then Rat after that. It's Data Mining, could be wrong. And then I forget what came after those. Fuck's that bitch ass guy. I need to pee. I'm top pick, man.
Select your god.
I go pee. I gotta get a shot. If they don't dodge, which they will. Oh, fuck. Please, for the love of God, please pick some physical damage. Thank you, sweet baby Jesus. You thought set was hard confirmed, last to be added? Did they say that? I wouldn't mind it, but I don't know if I've heard that. What if they made his 3 lock 1 like Susanna 3? You know what I wouldn't be surprised if they did with Kukulkan would be that it's 3 moves. I don't know how, but it wouldn't surprise me because I think shitters struggle with landing the 3 more than anything. That or they change his 2 so it just always dashes and then maybe he loses like something off of his 3 or something. Or they could commit to tornadoes and he could lose the 1 slow and his 1 could become something that goes thrown over walls, like another form of a tornado. Tiamat tornado is some bullshit. When Tiamat gets put in the game, I should retire because that god is a fucking piece of shit god. That has no friends. No gods like Tiamat. Nobody should like that fucking piece of shit. Bullshit ass god. Think they'll add crossovers, like new ones or some shit? What do you mean? The old ones probably not because they'd have to redo contracts, which most companies probably don't even talk to them anymore.
This should improve our fortunes.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Let's go.
See how he got piled the areas.
Show us the doll. What happened?
I'm just roasting this Ares player.
I got you.
Not seeing a good.
Yeah, new Asta does magic damage. You can just the ult can crit.
No aspects though. So.
T-Dog, 305. We have Susano mid? Oh, fuck. I dream they give us old rat. I don't think they're going to.
Minions have spawned.
Who is their jungler?
Anubis?
Would get to.
I don't know. We don't know Cuckoo Aspect is Tuesday. They haven't announced that. We don't know shit yet. I think tomorrow they should do. Well, tomorrow's usually when we get the PTS and everything. So I'd assume it'd be tomorrow. Tomorrow is also Tarkov, bro. Fuck. I don't really know if I'm gonna grind Tarkov this time around, though. So we'll see. Brother, where the fuck are you in mid?
Just wanna fight?
Stun me, stun me, stun me. Kill him. Oh, that was such a good idea. Nice. Good kill, good damage.
Let's not lose our heads here.
I gotta fucking reset real quick. Oh, he's dead. Greedy ass bitch, bro.
Somehow.
Greedy ass bitch. Your tier video, you give a Willix at B. What do you think her aspect should be? I have no idea. Gods like when they're not fully changing a god to a different role, they got to get pretty creative to make things interesting. I personally don't like the way Willix's ult is set up right now, and I don't like her one. So it would be dope if they changed something like that. But Hi-Res tends to do like weird changes, not the things that I like. He's here. Can we kill him? Nah, he's too fast. It's all good. I'm here in duo. I'm here in duo. And Anubis is behind me. Probably kill the Ares. Just kill the Ares. 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 I don't have abilities for a while. Miss chains. I think he's gonna live.
Agni's missing. Just try to get out.
You're dead as fuck unless you have a crazy dash.
Yeah, there's one up.
Double kill?
That's too bad.
Fucking ring around a Rosie with that Ares. If he had hit chains on me, he could have run the tower and lived. He actually might have been able to run the tower and live regardless. I don't know why he did what he did. It was dumb.
His baby's still down.
2K League is still going on. That's surprising. I genuinely had no idea.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Why am I so good at the game?
Wait, did he just stay there?
Nah, he just rotated again. Purple spawning.
Are they on it? Oh, that Ares is cooked.
Your
Bro.
right tower is under attack. Carry me, team.
Agni's still missing mid.
He's on this purple getting his ass
He's never
beat.
in mid.
Your left tower
This
is under
Goose is.
attack.
Why am I so good at the game?
Well.
Enemy
Your left tower is under attack.
Probably
He's
should've
doing
done-
purple and it was on purple right now.
His ult's down
He's
and
dead,
his.
he's dead. I got the purple too.
He's up, he's up, he's up.
Starfire, consume my enemy.
This Ares is doing these backs.
There's.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Why the fuck is his speed not up? Did he do his speed and get back to lane that fast? That's pretty
Only
impressive.
dash.
Isn't, yeah, I'm here. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, Oh my god, he juked the fuck out of me. Goodness. I might be able to kill him in a second, actually. Does he get greedy is the question.
An enemy has been slain.
What, do you have Link?
I have ult.
I guess he did not know I was in that bush.
Oh, he fucking walked forward. He's crazy. This guy's cracked. This guy's actually insanely aggressive. Oh, fuck. It was ult. Oh my god. Why are they there? This guy doesn't farm. This Anubis doesn't know what farm is. He couldn't have cleared any more than one camp right there. That's insane. Alright, so I gotta play like this Agni is not a pussy and just kill him because he's gonna W keep me. What's your concern with the Wheelix ult in one? It's not a concern. I think they're bad. They're boring. The Wheelix ult is a buff. It's not even used for the pull. Like a high level smite, you use the Wheelix ult for the buff to do insane damage, which makes it kind of boring. So you either make it more valuable or you take away the pull and make it a different kind of buff. More value would be that it pulls multiple people. So that way it's not just one beads you're burning, it's multiple. Yeah, they're all chilling right there.
Evil strengthens our resolve.
He's going to his blue, we can kill him.
Gank.
Anubis wasn't left, and I have ult. Oh, he's right here. He's just out. I don't know. Like, these kids are moving and doing some weird ass shit. I just heard thunder.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Follow ulting you guys, getting super dove.
You are trolling. Your right tower is under attack.
Are they going gold? Oh no, they're just diving you. I'm coming. He just lived. Did he ult? Did he ult? Did he ult?
He just...
I am Anubis ulted.
Agni's just playing hyper aggressive on me. Anubis on a red.
Left tower is under attack.
Is he running a aspect? He's not even aspect. He's full cooldown. What the fuck? Why is casting under level? What is going on?
Gank right here, Anubis.
I've eaten 3 Anubis ults. I feel like we should be winning this fucking game, not down on levels and shit. Nice kill. Alright, we're good over there. He locked it in.
Agni's on his red. He's right jungle.
He's on the buff. Shit's already gone. Oh my god.
Agni dash away.
Oh, he just backed right here. Holy fuck. Everyone just backed with 1 health. I'm actually tilted.
Agni's missing. He's rotating right.
So tanky. Holy fuck. Is he full magic? No, he's physical. What?
No, he's not even tanky.
He's a little bit of magic, but get out of here.
I should be fine, but I'm not gonna be able to.
Oh, I need 100 gold. I'm actually gonna stay. Why is he tanky with fucking 7 magic bros? That's insane. Careful mid. They're looking for you guys. I need more gold.
Your right tower is under attack.
He's missing.
Wait, why did you go over there, man? What the fuck? Yo, you're hard trolling there. What the fuck? You're getting smelted over here, but I got nothing for you, unfortunately. There's ult done.
Why am I so good at the game?
Aaron, why would you go to blue when I'm in your lane? I don't understand.
Your right tower is under attack.
Oh, you killed Anubis, nice. My Baron.
He got
is
greedy, dude. He tried to
nothing.
lifesteal off of nothing.
That Baron doesn't go to his blue. We just that fight's like he. I don't know.
Ironically, the Ares killed him by pulling.
Like this Baron is obsessed with pathing through the blue. Like brother, your shit's going.
Mordred beads are down. I just cut him off.
Stay in lane. Just farm right. Just farm right. Please, just farm right. I need stun me. Oh, I need dash. I need dash. I blink. Nice. Good shit, boys. This is Anubis.
I was gonna yoink that shit if you can get him there.
Anubis is in mid. He's on speed. He doesn't have buff. He doesn't have speed buff. He's gonna go do it. Can we kill him? Or no? Am I trolling?
I don't have block, but I'm here.
I don't see him.
Yeah, he's on his back. He's on his back. He's going purple. Willie. We can climb on him.
Coming, old.
Right,
Coming.
right.
Follow up. Live, live, live. No. Oh, I just cooked him with that ult. Cooked him with that's free kill.
Carry me, team.
It's all you two. Whack his ass. Whack his ass. Nice. Oh shit! I thought he would eat it. I feel like I am cooking and Ripster is cooking and this game should be over, but we're actually barely up in goals. I hate it.
I
update the tank builds as they come up. You have to realize that there are no tank builds. Like right now, go find builds for tanks. Like they don't exist. All the solo players do troll ass shit and very rarely sweat. Like it's like hoping Snatty plays a character and tries is like your best bet because everyone else runs weird ass builds.
Your evil strengthens our resolve.
Like, I'm not making up those solo lane builds. I don't play that role.
Down beats,
I pull
so
them from the
I don't
top
know
players. The
what
top
there
players, like Solar Troll, all them. You got like one time I went to look for builds, and Final K and Solar Troll had 30 each, like 60 fucking straight damage games. They had no fucking.
You guys are getting collapsed on.
They had no regular games. Like they were just full damage characters. It's so hard to find solo builds. I do want to add John's Bologna solo build because that shit felt really good when I ran in the jungle. Like, I want a tanky ass build.
That is unfortunate.
It's just me and Ripster with all the kills.
An enemy
Nice,
has
clean
been
up.
slain.
Big.
Your left tower.
The Mordred's there. Mordred's there.
Yeah, I'm coming, but this is kind of rough.
That's all their shit. That's
Nice.
Your left tower is under attack.
Ooh, if I had more cooldown, these guys are dead. Wait, they're still dead. Kill. Don't
yeah,
be a
I'm
bitch.
keeping him mid. I'm keeping him.
Kill.
We fight.
We're good. We can do gold, I think.
Yeah, do gold.
Whoa. Killing yourself?
Attack the goal.
Anubis is back.
Have Sunder.
Kasnik?
Yo, my boy, what are we doing? Trying to do gold. What are we doing? Nice block. I've pushed, but I don't have anything up.
Apollo incoming.
We're good. I ult in 10. Nothing up for 5. 4 seconds. Like,
I'm walking up mid.
We might have been able to pluck, to be honest. I ult in 5. Agnes here. I don't want to do it there. He just dashed. Apollo just dashed. I ult. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, there you go.
He's dead anyway. Oh, never mind. Ares is here. He's scared. Nice. Good save. Good save. Alright, I gotta chill. This is getting a little crazy. A little bit crazy.
Oh, I don't know about all
How's
that.
Apollo beads? Yo, what are we doing in mid? Why are we still fighting?
Surely bring us success.
These guys are crazy, dude. Nice, you guys are sick. Mid is mid. I mean, Kastik's trolling. I don't know why the fuck he's diving mid.
That worked out somehow. I don't know how the fuck that worked.
I don't know what's
That
going
was
on.
you and me saving our dumbass solo. That's what that was.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go be greedy here. I'm gonna be die for this.
Just think about it. If I didn't have AoE beads there, they just get a dribble.
Oh, I didn't even know you had that. I beats.
Oh, rip,
Oh, I
dude.
fucking
How you
know.
gotta trust your support.
I don't. My sports never built that shit.
No, there's one, dude. These guys play so weird. They're like on top of each other the whole game. The solo laner doesn't TP to lane or farm or do anything. He just walks up with his ultimate. It's fucking weird shit.
There, he's coming mid.
Weird shit.
All right, I have a little bit of anti-heal, but not much.
If that was just Anubis and him, I actually can turn and kill
Or
the
no,
Anubis
that's
and then
fine,
probably
I'm
still
free.
kill the Agni with my
They're
ult.
setting up for gold.
Yeah, I'm gonna hover around it. I got.
My
I don't
Discord
have
is
ult for another
discord.gg/weekend, or you can do !weekend, and there's a separate link for you in there.
Your left tower is under attack.
Anubis is top left. I think the Anubis just got like 2 kills or 2 levels off that kill. What the fuck? Anubis will be left in a second.
An enemy
Avery's
has
mid.
been slain.
Good block, dude.
Your middle
I'm heading
tower
over
is
there.
under
You can kill this
attack.
guy. Just keep fucking with him if you want.
There is behind. I don't know where he's zipping.
He dashed. His enemy just dashed.
Is he in the jungle? Where is he?
He's in the jungle high. Mordred's here again. Nice. I'm coming back in a second. Nice. I have ult in 15 soon. I can kill
I'm
this guy.
out. I don't have anything.
Oh, you dashed again. That's unfortunate. You get TP to me, Baron. I'm literally right here for you.
Nah, split pushing. Is
Your wickedness stops here.
Are they still
He
chasing?
just dashed. Yeah, he just dashed through my ult. Someone else just walked through it too. That Agni is very low. He's dashed up again. That's crazy. That cooldown is going nuts.
He didn't die to the beneath ult. Wait, what? What was that? Oh, that's a nice one.
Baron, please rotate, brother. What are we doing? He's about to turn. Oh, he's got to turn on you. But you kill him, nice.
An enemy has
All right,
been
Please rotate.
okay,
We're 17
that's
minutes.
something.
Let's rotate. Let's try rotating.
That's not Baron making a play though. That's Anubis throwing.
I mean, we just could have done gold like 8 times if we were just fucking over. This fucking solo has been over here like 8 minutes straight. And there it goes. Why do people suck at grouping in this game? Why do we act like this is duel or something?
AFK under the tower.
Your team is destroyed.
There's no world you die there as ADC. You are 4 and 8 casted. Come on, brother. Lock it in. All right, if we get picked one more time, I'm gonna start roasting you guys. I'm gonna make a whole series just roasting anyone that gets picked at 20 minutes. We're
Bro, you
4
saw
and
me
8. You ain't
off-roll that
1v1ing anybody, brother. Let's just lock it in and group up. They're on these oracles. They're on these oracles. You can hear them. Zabala. And he's dead.
I don't even have to CC. I was about to double
We do
CC him
this?
on that shit, dude.
I don't think we can because our ADC decided to die. Maybe.
It's fine. We can deal with that, Hunter.
Well, we're on oracles. We don't know where they are. I'm scared. Stun. They might recluse. So, Mordred ult. He's on that. It's 1 HP. They're gonna do it. They're gonna get it.
Destroyed the gold fury. Your wickedness stops here.
Free your hell. These
He
Nice,
walked into
Vigil.
it.
Why am I so good at the beginning?
Your left tower.
Mordred's full health coming out.
Yes, he is.
Carry me. Double kill.
I have ult. default in 10, but you're about to die too fast for me to help you.
They are getting big.
All right, boys. I'm deep in my bag. I'm gonna need my 2 side lanes to step it up. No more deaths. Just step it up.
That's no good. I'm on it.
I believe in you, Tones. Castic, the 9 deaths is making me not believe in shit coming from your ass. I think I just played, maybe not perfect, but like 85% perfect for the last 4 minutes. I genuinely don't think I could have done more. It was a bad gold pull to begin with, but the fact that casting just keeps showing up and insta-dying is a little ridiculous.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I need my ADCs to start cooking. No, think of the 12. I think if I lose games right now in ranked, it's because my ADCs, like, every time. Castic is in a bunch of the streams and the same games all the time. I'm coming.
Your middle tower is under attack. On my way.
They're waiting for me around this corner.
Destroyed the pyro.
I got the tower. That's crazy. They're really far up in mid. And they just dropped. Wait, what the? I didn't drop this.
Hey, going on that. They're just showing over here. That's good fight mid.
Oh, they're gonna be able to engage. Yo, you made me go crazy.
You go zoom.
I was about to anyway, and then I just took the fuck off.
I couldn't 3 out.
Yeah, that's more jets here, guys. Ares does ult. Mordred is DC'd, I think. So I think you're free win, boys.
I hate dying to save people that are just out of position.
An enemy has been slain.
What? He just knows I'm here, but the other dude doesn't? That's not sus at all. JDK Raspy. Oh, he's in the chat.
They had a UAV. You see the killing streak?
He already dashed. Nice job. I'm gonna try to ult over you, but that's all I can do.
Was that troll?
Nah, I mean, you didn't know that there were 9 people behind them, to be honest. They shouldn't have been. I don't know why they're chasing. I don't know how.
But you seem like 50 feet away.
The Agni knew I was in the trees, but the Mordred had no fucking clue. So that was, I already started off super weird.
That was Apollo.
On Apollo, yeah. I'm coming right up there soon. This is just too much fighting and not enough objective play. We can kill this guy though. We can definitely kill him.
Attack.
Does he just know I'm here? Because I know they didn't get a ward out. Like, this is fucking weird, bro.
You have 28 CDR from your passive.
Yeah. Mordred ult done. Gold is up. They might be on it.
The gold fury.
Or we could just do fire. Oh, there's. He just missed his shit. Missed his shit.
Yeah, come
Just cook them. What do you pull there? It's gonna hurt. Nice beats. Nice suck. Holy. Whoa!
Nice team.
Justice will rise. They're gonna be here, so we probably have to fight. But see how this goes.
Technically, the suck was unnecessary.
Technically, I don't know what just happened. Yo, get on the fucking fire! Get the fuck over here, Castix! I'm playing like a fucking assassin, bitch. Roll my game some more with your 40 deaths. I'm gonna lose my mind. I fireball in 5 seconds. You can let him get closer, but we're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to fight. I got Anubis. I'm still here. You are a fucking crazy man. It's a good kill, but is this actually casting, by the way? Because this shit is embarrassing. Okay, bro.
I
you just
lose like
jumped
every
into
game
2
with
carries,
casting.
I don't know what you're doing, but I need you to stop trolling my games. You're playing like a bronze player. You're playing one of the best one-shot gods, and I just see you keep jumping in and insta-dying. Like, I just 100-0 to Anubis by myself, and then I watch my ult jump in and die, and I just get turned on because he decided to jump in and die.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Dude, he's level 18. He is doing the bare minimum.
Strengthens our resolve.
And this game is still winnable. I've been level 20 for like 6 minutes. They've gotten every gold. We've done no objectives. The thing that pisses me off is he's looking for kills while I'm doing fucking fire. Like, bro, if anyone on our team is looking for kills, who do you think it is? The dude who's 6 and 11 or the guy who's 50 to 6? Let's just do the math real quick. I'll do it with you if you need me to.
Evil strengthens our resolve.
Your left tower is under attack.
There they are. They're sitting in the bush. Looking for a fight. We need to be grouped.
That's why I wore the book.
You look at all of them.
On my way.
It's crazy people sit there without sentry wards.
They know. They have a ward here. They have a ward here.
Just hear them, friends.
Oh.
I was gonna say, honestly, fuck this guy. See what we do. Nice. He goes all. He's gonna ult over to you. Here's chains down.
Oh my. Oh, what am I watching? Bees Agni. I have AoE beads. That dude takes no damage.
There's Ares ult.
You want beads for that?
He's on a follow. He dashed in. He dashed in. And they chains. Aegis and Shell or something there on the fucking Anubis.
What are you even doing?
Ugly dash.
Your wickedness stops here.
1 HP. It's on 4. Nice. Shit. I still have abilities. We kill this guy. We kill this guy. Kill this guy. Kill this guy.
Nice. No block. No block. No block. 4 seconds.
No! What? He stayed in that? I'm going in. Yeah, taunt me again, bitch. Apollo's it all.
Oh, you're getting Apollo.
You got back.
I'm running up as far as I can.
Never see me. Oh, you're beautiful. No, he got me this ult.
I tried, dude.
Yeah, you did. You actually went crazy. If he didn't get, if there's no CC buffering and he doesn't mez when you knock him back, I'm just gone. So shitty. Nice kill. Nice kill.
Nice. I baited him into his death, bro. What the fuck?
Nice. All right, I go Dreamers to not get pulled. I go Divine for anti-heal, or I just go Chronos for more ults. I think Chronos is best here. I think I have to play for spam. Bro, I don't know what we're doing, but this shit is embarrassing to watch. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm making plays, and
this is some of the lowest tier play I've ever seen from a Hunter Mage combo in my life. Worldstone is not better than Chronos Pendant. I don't know why you guys are obsessed with Worldstone when Chronos Pendant is a better item. It makes no sense. It actually like tilts me how obsessed you guys are with Chronos Pendant or with Worldstone. Just go Chronos Pendant.
The enemy team has destroyed the fire gun. Your right tower.
Unlucky.
That is unfortunate. Your middle tower is under attack.
Stopped it early.
I thought casting was decent too, but bro, he is worthless. I bet you I have 10 times the damage he has. No exaggeration. Wait, it's 30 minutes and my mid and solo are level 19.
Your left tower is under attack.
I have been level 20 for 10 minutes. He warded me. He's down here. Nice. Free kill. Oh, you gotta finish him.
I don't have cooldowns.
Oh, run.
You're lucky he didn't take that from you.
Apollo ulting again. Is he 1 health? He just landed at 1 health. Mordred ulting. I want to go over to this Apollo.
It's not fair dies. Don't all die.
How does Baron die? And how do we not kill? I don't think Demon's deck is auto attack canceling, bro.
Phoenix is under attack.
Situational last items for Uller. Pendulum. Trying to think. Pendulum, Oathsworn. More than likely.
Carries ult. You got.
I just cooked that dude. I got a dumbass one. I got ulted. I don't need a full day. I'm getting Ares ulted. I'm probably dead. I'm just getting comboed.
You saw another tower.
Bro, you are getting W keys by an Agni. What am I watching? Surely this is like casting decided to sell his account. Right? You live, you're cracked. Nice. Come on, Baron, attack. It's to the death. It's to the death. It's the end of the game. Come on. Bro, this is insane.
Dude,
I don't know, like I rotated to every fight and then there's just like a Mordred there and then...
Defeat.
I bet you I 10x casting's damage. Brother, you two barely outdamaged Shellback. You played 2 characters that you are not capable of playing. What the fuck is this? This is also a full damage Baron that only did 26k.
GG's, bro.
Yeah, GG's. Y'all, this is like not there's no way. This is insane. This is insane. This is crazy. Literally fucking crazy. You had to do nothing to do this. Like you had to purposely to do this. Bro, you're out damaging the mid ADC and barely get out damaged by the solo. Like this is crazy. That was a 35-minute game. I want to see something real quick. Because something didn't make any sense when I saw it before we end stream. I want to look at 2 parts of that game really badly. Jones, thank you for coming up. Hey, thank you for the sub, Jones and Sir. Thank you guys. %. You would kind of little kick subs. All right, so I want to see when he jumped in on that fire giant after not coming to the fire giant. Let me see. That would be. You're 40 deaths. I'm gonna lose. Yeah, look at this. So that was. I went too far.
Technically, the suck is necessary.
Why are my two dumbass carries not on the fire giant? Bro, what are we doing? You like, what are we doing? And then like, what the fuck is this? I can't wait to watch this, bro. I cannot wait. Get the fuck over here, Castix. I'm playing like a fucking assassin, bitch. Roll my game some more with your 40 deaths. I'm gonna lose my mind. This is an insane fight to lose, by the way. Closer, but we're gonna have to fight. Like, this is a crazy fight to lose. All right, so Baron is low. Anubis gets 100 to 0. We got Anubis. Watch this. Still here? This is my ADC. What are you doing? Why are you? What are you doing, bro? You're 4 and 15. What are you doing? You realize my ADC and mid didn't hit 20 until 30 minutes into this game. I hit 20 at 20 minutes. It took you 10 more minutes to hit 20 on me. But this isn't even what I wanted to see. I just had to look at that. I gotta see Demon's X no auto attack canceling on this fucking Anubis or whoever it was. It was later. It was like towards the end when we fought. Is it right here? Oh yeah, it's right here. It's right here. I'm gonna have to slow this down to see this. So I just want to throw this out there. Susano 100 to 0s without his ult. You 100 to 0 if you auto attack cancel this guy. If you 3, 2, 1 with auto attack cancels, you 100 to 0 him with full build or whatever. We're not full build with 5 items. So I have to see this. I'm super confused. His beads are down. I'm pretty sure he dashes into you, right? Or is he not dash? Yeah, he definitely dashes into you. You knock him up. Your ult literally took him from half to here. That's your 1, not an auto. Where? You still have your 2 and your 1s. You didn't even auto him. You still have 2 1s left. Your 2 and you haven't autoed yet. He won in? No, because he just won. That's his 3. Bro, you panicked so hard. 1 auto and he's dead. Literally 1 auto, he's dead. Y'all trolled me so hard, bros. You troll so hard there. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I'll never understand how you guys like don't feed your brains out on my team and I literally hand you guys free wins and you make the games impossible. I don't get it. I genuinely don't understand. I literally did more damage than my mid and my ADC combined. I did the same damage as my ADC and full damage solo combined, the same damage as my mid and full damage solo combined. What am I supposed to do, bro? Like, that game should have been free as fuck. The game before that was hard as fuck too. It's so, dude, it's so annoying. All you gotta do is the bare minimum. You gotta exist and do the bare minimum, and we lose. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why? Why? Why, dude? Why? Oh, that Agni was 100% in the stream. I didn't even. I gotta look at that back. I gotta look at that back. I forgot about that. That Agni's 100% sitting in the stream. I forgot about that. That Agni's 100% sitting in the stream. I forgot about that. That Agni's 100% sitting in the stream. I would bet copious amounts of money after what he did. That he's sitting in the stream. Oh, you gotta finish him.
I don't have cooldown.
That wasn't that far back, right? Apollo chased me over. It should have been. Yeah, it was probably. Was it right here?
Yeah, you did. You actually
No.
damage.
Is it here?
Yeah.
Did this fight like go into their jungle?
There's a result.
No. This fight, dude. I don't even know how we lost this fight, bro. Instant beads, instant fucking 70-60% health, and we just die instantly. Demon's Egg, brother, what were you doing? You just died instantly. Oh shit. Vegas and Shell or something. This is the fight I want to look at. Where is that fight? Was it that far back?
100 to 0 to new. You are a fucking crazy man.
Is it here? It's definitely not. There's no way. As I die here. That Mordred and Agni definitely won them the game. Oh, it's here. Wait. Yeah, it's here. It's here. Look at this. It's right here. Let me see this. Like, does someone see me here? I guess.
I hate dying to save people that are just out of position.
Alright, so the Agni couldn't have seen me. Physically impossible for Agni to have seen me because I was stealth before Mordred came across. So watch this. This Mordred has no idea I'm here. Doesn't have a clue. And then this guy throws a wand and starts casting into the fucking bushes. What the fuck? Look at this. There. $1,000+ that this guy's sitting in the street. Not this guy. The Agni.
I hate dying to save people that are just out of position.
An enemy has been slain.
What? He just knows I'm here, but the other dude doesn't? I don't know. Super weird how the fucking... super weird. You got an Anthros. I mean, if the fucking Solo, he was the one who would have seen me. The Mordred would have seen me. That's why I'm like, okay, Mordred might have seen me. I'm backing up. Mordred walks right past me, has no clue. You're a Nem in the Apollo game. I wasn't watching you, so I don't. There's no advice to give, brother. Lou, you better watch your fucking mouth. Stream ranked all night. Fuck no, bro. I just got trolled by 2 5K rated players. The fact that I have to play like I'm the best player in the lobby every single game when I'm supposed to be old and washed is fucking embarrassing for my teammates. Like, I'm content creating. I'm not even locked in. Y'all are playing no stream up, not talking to anybody, locked in, and you're getting fucking clapped. It makes no sense. Like, if I'm dropping 20 on your head while streaming, imagine what the fuck I'm gonna do if I'm not streaming. Like, how are you guys not cooking harder than me? It makes no sense. It 99% of my games are like that. The 1% games are the freest wins of my life. But this shit's getting crazy, bro. Like, it's insane. I cannot win a game if I go negative, by the way. Not literally 0 wins negative. Most of my wins, I have to have, like, insane KDs. Like, fucking wild KDs to win a game. I lose at 17-8 with 30 part of 30 kills. Another game I'm part of 23 kills with 6 deaths. Part of 26 kills with 5 deaths, a win. This Danza one we split push, I was solo lane. I was 2-4-10. So that one I actually would say I carried, but my teammates did more than me. Then 3-8 we lose, 2-6 we lose, 8-0-8 we win. I feel like we barely won that game, 32 minutes. 9-3-11 we barely win, 37 minutes. Like, this shit is wild. 10-7-6 loss. It's pretty discouraging when I have to go positive in 5K rated games to win a game. Where my teammates, I win games where all my teammates are negative. Start doing ranked with a delay? No, I said if I do a challenge, I could do it with a delay and I would win first game. I would never turn on a delay because it's content. You can't have a delay. If you stream with a delay, it's because you're not reading chat, which means you're competing. And if you're not reading chat, you're not creating content. You're just wasting your time. I will say anyone who plays ranked and barely talks to their chat should play with a delay so they don't get sniped. But there's no big streamers that do that for Smite, so you don't even have to worry about getting sniped. Nem build on the site? There's a Nem build on Smite Source. What are you saying? Oh, for solo? I'll do that before I get off. I got you. You got me confused. I'm like, I know I just put up a Nem build. Alright. Solo build. Nemesis. We got a blue stoner. A boom. Realistically, that'd be 3 health pots, whatever. You can actually do some crazy builds now with tank builds. Like, there is some crazy shit. What's the Freya's tiers? Am I forgetting a tank item? Am I forgetting a tank item? Am I forgetting a tank item? I don't think I am, but hold on. Let me see. Honestly, in current meta, it's probably anti-heal, which is fucked. I hate having to build anti-heal. Like, I actually hate building anti-heal. What's the best magic defense item in the game? Honestly, I'm gonna throw AoE beats in this. I think AoE beats is OP as fuck. And not getting it is really troll. Alright, build's going up for Nem, brother. Got you. Why do people not prio active items more? Because people are used to Smite the way as the Smite one. I mean, you see that in the builds. People build bad pretty much every game. Oh yeah, if you close your game and aren't back within a minute and a half, your ass is getting, they're taking your SR and going next. It's too risky to see if you're gonna come back. My Thana game changed my tier list rating on him? No, not at all. I played bad players and it didn't even feel strong, even though I was 12-4 and fucking 17 or whatever. There's too many gods that just have too much presence to want to play a single target jungler. Like, all right, so we already know Kali. It's banned every game. It's infinitely better than Thanatos, right? Hun Bats is a far better god at both single target and team fighting. Mercury, in my opinion, is a better god at single target and team fighting than Thanatos, and I don't think Mercury is that good. I think Nemesis is a better single target god than Thanatos, safer, better presence. The problem with Thanatos, if you get played on your one, you get juked, if they Aegis it, if something happens where your one doesn't hit, you're cooked in that fight if you've committed to it. Then, if people Aegis correctly, you're going to die every time you ult into a good team if that person Aegis is your ult. And then you're dead, right? So there's two bad sides there. If you fuck up early on that god, you it doesn't have to be a good god to snowball against you. You will get snowballed on. The one upside to Thanatos is if you are getting carried, you have value in your game because of your execute. But there's a lot of risk in that god. I do think Thanatos is easier to play than Thor, but Thor is way better if played correctly. Susano is way better at both single target and team fight. Pele is way better at single target and team fight. I think Loki is probably a better low-level single target god because there's no skill involved, where Thanatos, the one is skill, and some people struggle at hitting the ult. I just feel like out of all the junglers, Thanatos is definitely weak as fuck. Hercules dumpsters Thanatos. Hercules is beast god tier compared to Thanatos. What up, Scooby? What's better, quick cast or instant? Well, one is faster than the other, so I think that just tells you. Nothing can be faster than instant cast. It's not possible. It's instant. People used to argue with me on that on Smite 1 all the time. Like, you should play whatever is comfortable. The difference in timing, you're talking like 0.1, 0.2 seconds between, you know, instant cast, quick cast, and then the difference between quick cast and normal. It's nothing, but it is faster, which makes it better. I run everything on instant cast. That doesn't mean everyone should do that. You should do whatever makes you hit more abilities. If normal's better for you, just play normal. If quick cast is better for you, just play quick cast. You should do what works for you and what is consistent for you. It's much better for you to hit a higher percentage of abilities than to get them off 0.1 seconds faster. Pele is very good. I ban her every game pretty much because she's super easy to play. Yes, sir, Rage, I got you. He's on a generational run from peaking to one of the biggest streamers to killing his stream in the fastest time I've ever seen in my life. He has some like problem, pirate software. Like, something's wrong with him because everyone's like, his ego won't let him say this and that. It can't be ego at this point. Like, there's just no way. You gotta have some strange disassociation with like the world and the people around you. That's a crazy graph. That is a crazy fucking graph. Hold on, I gotta. This is the graph for his stream. He blows up right before 2024. Super peaks. Wow, I think this is probably when the WoW drama happened, and then just. That is a crazy rise and peak. That is insane. If he just knew how to say my bad or I was wrong here, he stales out here and doesn't fall off. Because once you make it to like 10K viewers, 12K viewers, you're locked in there for like eternity. This is pirate software. Just saying nothing would have helped, but I think the WoW shit would have still hit as hard because people wanted him to say he fucked up and he just wouldn't do it. Is streaming industry changing? It's probably going to be cycles. I mean, like, my question is, do I think video games are going to die, right? Because video games are down, IRL streaming, which is reality TV, is up. I do not think video games are going to die. I think it's way more likely that IRL peaks and falls off instantly, like within a year, rather than video games not just having a resurgence. I said it the other day, I think we're in a lull for video games because the generation of kids right now, like teenagers right now, are not big gamers, but I think the generation of like my kids, once they're old enough to play games, I think they're going to be big gamers. You're all right. 99% of the drama was his responses. If he could just never said anything from the very beginning, yeah. Yeah, so I'm assuming that you see like video games peak again when GTA 6 comes out. Not just because of GTA 6. I think the timing is going to line up insane for GTA 6. I think that'll basically be the burst of video games are king again for a while, and we'll just go up and down. I don't even think GTA 6 is gonna be that like insane of content. I think the game is gonna be great. I think it's gonna last forever, but I don't think it's gonna be for everybody. I think that's just gonna be the timing lining up. I'm not playing the horse racing game, bro. Mindy tries to get me to play it every day. I'm not doing it. Who am I talking about? This graph is pirate software. It's crazy to me that somebody can lie and exaggerate so much to blow up their stream, still have that many viewers through the decline of their stream. It blows my mind. I'd be shit at trainer anyways. Nah, I'd probably be the best in the world, but I don't want to do that to you. It'd be embarrassing. I'm an anime watcher now, so I'd have to be good. Yeah, that's an insane fall off. I'd kill for 6K viewers, bro. Fuck. Think there will ever be another game that blows up like Fortnite did? 100%. 100%. Oh, I read the 227 page document, Cyclone. You missed the extra page, so I'm ahead of you. It'll be an MMO. It'll probably be Riot's MMO. That'd be a bet I'd make. If there was somewhere you could bet right now, I'd put $100 that ends up being like a top 5 biggest game in the world. He's in new drama now over his game code because he claims to be a dev, but his code is a disaster. I saw a clip of him saying that he doesn't sleep and he streams, then works on the game, and then streams, and then might sleep a little, and then he works on his game all the time. It's crazy because I know when I say certain things, I sound super condescending and like arrogant, but it's not all the time. That dude can't help it. Like, it's just a natural, like, he is like that regardless. He could say, hello, how's your day? And it sounds fucking arrogant. It's crazy. For me, that shit comes out when I'm roasting people. I could just not do that. Like, it wouldn't be that hard. That motherfucker couldn't save his, like, he couldn't stop doing it to save his life. Go 1 week. It's not hard. If I said, ban anybody who's annoying to my mods, and I didn't read it, and then I just ignored that shit, it'd be super easy. I just like roasting people. It's fun. It's a super good stress reliever. I'm not gonna lie. Having a bad game and somebody comes in and says some dumb shit, oh my god, I can't tell you. The energy that leaves my body when I get to shit talk somebody, holy fuck, you have no idea. You have no idea. Because I'm not gonna do it in the game. I'm gonna roast people I know, like Castic and Demon. I'm gonna fucking play like that. I'm definitely roasting you, but I'm not even being that mean yet. I love it. If there was proximity check, I'd get banned in Smite. I would actively like, no, I would tell them, hey, eventually you're gonna have to ban me for a little bit. Let me like tell me when that's coming, and then I'll stop. So it's a lower ban. His issue that I realize is it doesn't matter what life experience you have had. He has to one up. He's had the same life. He's lies about so much shit. We learned that early and people didn't listen at all. Me and Mindy talked about it. We knew he was a, what's it called? Pathological liar when he lied about a WoW experience, because it literally couldn't happen. It was not possible. The thing that he said, it was like, it was early when he was going viral. He said some shit he did in WoW, and me and Mindy were both like, that is literally not possible. Like, you have to understand, I have more hours in WoW than I have in Smite. And I have like 20,000 hours in Smite. I played WoW like 20 hours a day, all day, every day, from being 13 to like 20. And that dude would he just makes shit up all the time. He made up being like a high-end fucking, like someone who banned people when that was never even his job. He just made up tons of shit. I don't even know what I could make up to get popular. I gotta figure it out. Any of you guys are good at lying, coming up with good shit? Let me know. Hit me in the comments, the DMs. The one-up guys, yeah. Like, I could go talk to that guy and be like, yeah, man, I've been playing Smite forever. Like, you know, I was decent, won some lands. He's like, well, I was a pro too. I had someone do that to me in PUBG. I played a professional PUBG, and a guy on my team was like, "Yeah, I used to play professional Smite." And I'm like, do you not know? Like, do you not know who I am? Like, I played professional Smite since the beginning of this game. Like, what are you talking about? I never called him out on it because it was just a waste. And I was like, this is awkward as fuck. Become the cousin of an bro. I don't want to be a celebrity's cousin. Then people will come in and be like, is it so and so? Are you related to so and so? Fuck that. The number one underwater knife fighter. Nah. Bro fakes his voice too. That shit's crazy. Do you understand how much effort you have to like go through to change your whole life and make your whole life fake? I need real fame, bro. What am I gonna do with number one underwater fucking, or being a cousin of somebody, or being an underwater knife fighter? I'm not gonna get viewers for being a cousin. I'm already, we got like F-list celebrity right now. I'm close enough to it as I'm gonna get. You don't think he fakes it anymore? I mean, it's a trained voice. It's not his real voice. He's definitely, it might be natural, but it's not his real voice. Brag about shoes I don't own. Yeah, I haven't bought shoes in forever. Not gonna work. As a DJ, you talked completely differently on the mic compared to normal. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to do a radio voice, but it's a whole another thing when you're lying about it. You know what I mean? Like it's a whole other thing. But like, yeah, here's my real voice. It's one aspect. But this is how I talk when I'm doing this because it sounds better. If you can't acknowledge it, then that's what makes you a fucking lying piece of shit. If you can acknowledge it, I don't think anybody cares. Like, a lot of people do that as streamers. Like, a lot. Like go watch a Rexy video. I'm not even shitting on Rexy. Rexy's a cool guy. But go watch a Rexy video. He does not sound like that. His voice is nowhere near that deep in real life. I could be mostly just gain and shit, but like, so many people do that. So many people do that. You don't know why I can't just say his voice sounds better like that? Exactly. That's all he would have to do. Yeah, he literally, like, he admits to being a bad streamer and he sounded like shit while streaming. He changed it all up, but he was successful. And he's like, yeah, people, this is more appealing to people. I'm not playing horse girl game, bro. Look at this. Look at this. This is all I get. I get Mindy. Mindy sends me clip after clip after clip of this shit. This is days apart. Like, once a day. Once a day, he's trying to get me to play this fucking horse game. I'm not playing it. Bro, I'm just finally liking anime. I'm not playing the horse girl game. I got Tarkov coming out tomorrow. I got Smite PTS. I got shit to do. You've been playing WoW since BC when Pirate Software started talking about his WoW accomplishments. I knew he was lying. Yes. Yeah. It's very obvious. That's what most people nowadays are like, yeah, he'll talk about something that I'm fluid in or like a professional in, and it's like, holy fuck, this guy's lying about this shit. He has to be lying about everything. And he is. I'd be bad at horse game anyways. I'd literally be number one, but I don't want to hurt everyone's feelings. They're gonna be mad that someone like me is rank 1. I'm not doing it to them. Markiplier's voice changed drastically over the years with changing and nobody demands he come clean. Yeah, because I mean, I'm sure he'd admit to it. Oh, that was when I called out the Pirate Software shit. Me and Mindy have been talking about it. So the first ever clip I saw Pirate Software, he's like, yeah, me and my buddy played WoW and the Alliance pissed us off. So we went over and took all their shit off the auction house and brought it over to the Horde and just killed their economy. And I'm like, I saw that and I'm like, that is literally impossible. It would take hundreds of people to do anything like that, to even remotely do anything like that. And then you go to the next one where he's just like, I worked at Blizzard. Like, bro, shut the fuck up. It just kept getting worse and worse. I see a clip where someone will be like, yeah, I'm a boxing guy. I'm a 3-time world champion boxer. He'd be like, well, actually, I'm a 4-time overseas in fucking Zimbabwe. Like, there's no clips of it though. Every single thing is him one-upping and lying about some shit. And it's crazy to me that people fall for it. Why would you, like, how could you watch that? How could any human watch that and be like, yeah, I really like this? I don't understand. Does he even do anything? I don't even know what he does for content. Does he play games? Or is it because he like pretends to be a high tier coder or something? Because I feel like if you're a coder and he's got to be lying about that shit, it's got to be like obnoxious as fuck. Like if I open up a stream like that and I'm a professional coder and I just know he's lying about it, I'm out of there instantly. I don't understand. It's 90% thank you people donating to him and giving him money and telling fake stories. That's crazy. What a life to live, bro. You're a RuneScape kid? I was not. I was the opposite. I was a WoW kid. That was my life. We're talking about pirate software. Woody was showing me the graphs of his stream and how he's losing 30,000 followers right, like every month right now. Like sometimes I get off stream and I'm like, man, I was kind of an asshole tonight. But honestly, if I ever compare myself to that guy, I'm gonna get off and be like, man, I wasn't enough of an asshole tonight. He's losing 5K a day. Brother, I couldn't gain 5K in a day if my life depended on it. How the fuck is he losing 5K a day? He could literally just apologize for everything right now. It just sounds, he should practice and probably go fake it, but sound sincere and he'd be chilling. Everything would stop. If anyone complains about you, start playing pirate software clips until they apologize. Good tech. Those are daily losses? Yo, that's insane. Oh yeah, it is daily. Holy fuck. For the last, what is that, 8 days, he's lost between 4K and 5K followers a day. Holy shit. Like, at least I'm elite about something I like actually was good at one point or another. I could imagine, like, imagine I was just like a fucking low tier minor league player egoing everybody all the time, telling you how to play Smite. Holy fuck. I think it's big unfollowing. I mean, he had a mass unfollowing during WoW when that drama happened, but the other one started on the 27th. I can see where the numbers. He was losing like a 500 to 1,000 a day, and then all of a sudden it jumped up, which was right when the drama started with the games shit. That, what's it called? What's that doc that everyone just signed? They got a million signatures. I keep forgetting the name of that shit. Stop Killing Games. Yeah, that one. It's kind of like how a billionaire becomes a billionaire. Dude, I remember when Pirate Software, what blew up too, he would talk about, I cracked the code on shorts. I turned it off so it stopped sending it to my subscribers. Like, that is not what I it's like when people blow up off of some random thing and then try to teach you how to make content. I'm not, like, not even to be super ego dude, but like, I'm gonna watch somebody, or I'm gonna learn from somebody who's done the non-lucky thing and blew up, because it's more likely that you don't get lucky. Then I'm gonna watch the guy who fucking loaded 1,000 fucking clips in 3 days and had one of them go viral. Like, it makes no sense. The guy is crazy. Honestly, it's not banned because Hi-Rez probably doesn't want the drama. That's my guess. Blasphemous, I'm gonna ban your ass. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, I don't know why anyone would pull them from Twitch. I learned that right away, that there was a difference between anything from Twitch to YouTube, like long form, everything. if you don't pull it off of Twitch, edit it, and then re-upload it to YouTube, it gets counted differently. We learned that so early, dude. It's a crazy algorithm for that shit. I don't even understand why it's like that. What did Autospeed do again? He was exploiting a bug. He's exploited a bug multiple times. He was banned in Smite 1 for exploiting a bug. Autospeed view bots. He has I think he has 200 fake viewers at all times in his stream. I went into someone's stream today who had a fuck ton of viewers, and I sat there, and I mean this, I sat there for 12 minutes straight. I saw 5 people talk. So I don't know what's going on with that shit either. What if you level your account to play ranked? It's Smite 2. Kilgoon thinks that that's how it should work. I mean, you should have to level up, but you shouldn't have to play bots. If you were in the game early, you wouldn't have to level up. We were playing ranked off the rip early on. Wumbo, we know, brother. You don't gotta tell me twice. Wait, you played ranked already? Oh, you just didn't play enough to actually level up. That's crazy. Because I was like level 50 as soon as they did that shit. So that's insane. More vlogs soon? I want to record when I go on this trip, but I don't think they're going to let me. I'm going to have to ask them. And then when I get back from that, I'm doing a subathon. So I will be doing IRL shit anyway. So it won't be vlogs. It'll just be live streamed. Queuing into 5 stacks of pros. Oh yeah. You're so, you played like super early on. Yeah. You just didn't play enough. It shouldn't take you 50 games to get the rank though. I know somebody that went from a level 1 account to 15 in like fucking 7 hours or something like that. You miss original Smite? Go play it. Bob, I'm watching Attack on Titan again right now, and I'm already further than I made it before. I like it more. Definitely was a mistake originally watching anime subbed, because the dub shit is way more interesting to me. I do still think a lot of my original opinions are true with that game, or that show. I think it's slow, way too slow in points it shouldn't be. I haven't decided which one I'm going to watch next. I went to watch... Hold on. I went to watch 2 of them and they weren't dubbed, so I didn't watch them. Hold on. I looked up Haikyuu, I think, and Kuroko. Have you seen those 2? I think both of those weren't dubbed. I actually started Vinland Saga before AOT, and Vinland Saga is so goddamn boring, brother. It's like I'm comparing it to Vikings and The Last Kingdom, and those shows have me hooked within the first 5 minutes. And like Vinland Saga has a dope opener, but then they go into like the slowest, I don't know, like setting up for the fucking dad shit. Like, it's just too slow. AOT, I'm like episode of 12 or something, or 12, like somewhere between 10 and 12. You can find Kuroko dub on Netflix. Okay, I'll check at some point. Well, that's the thing. Like, a lot of these animes are considered the best animes, so I'm comparing them to the best TV shows I've watched. And the best TV shows, some of them take 3 episodes to be like, yo, I'm hooked. I can't wait to watch the next episode. That doesn't happen a lot of time for me with the anime. Solo Leveling did that for me. I have to watch it dubbed. I can't I can't watch the subbed one. 3 episodes equals 9 anime episodes though. What in terms of length? I guess, but it does, like, they're just so slow, dude. Like everything is so, they do everything slow, and I don't know why. It's got to be the culture behind this shit or something. It's just so fucking slow. I watched Squid Game. The dub is so hard to watch. Yeah, I watched the first season. I haven't watched any more. Dub was fine. It wasn't good, but it was fine. I watched that because everyone said it was so great. I'd never watched, not even gonna try to watch season 2 or 3. I don't give a fuck about it. I watched 7 or 8 episodes of Hell's Paradise. It became too repetitive. Probably had to push through it to get to a good part again, but it got way too repetitive. Solo Leveling had a crazy good pace to me. The fight scenes weren't too long, because a lot of the long fight scenes ruined it for me. And the character developing was like quick. It was like a lot of just small little things that happened rather than 40 minutes on one, you know, standing in one area doing one thing. We've already gone through all the anime shit. We looked through like 50 anime one night. I stayed until 4 a.m. with stream looking at shit. I just know that the dub stuff is way easier for me to watch. I won't watch subs. I have no interest. Ghost Stories dub? I'll look into it. You're dyslexic, so you only watch dub? The dub just feels better to me. I don't like, I just don't like the way it is. I understand, I do get the hype behind it when you don't know what they're saying exactly, but you're reading the subs and they're way different energy. I get that, but I can't do it. Free-Ren is what AO keeps telling me to watch. A bunch of other people said to watch it too, but I don't know if that's my style of shows, to be honest. Craziest shit you've ever heard from any show? I don't know. Those sex shows that are on Netflix, I'm not talking about like porno shit. I'm talking about like the there's one where they're like in England or something and they start giving sex advice out of like a bathroom that's like not on the campus of their high school or some shit. That's some weird shit. There's like 2 of those. Watch Big Mouth. That shit is fucking weird. That shit is fucking weird. Too much. I don't think you like Free-Ren. It's very slow. Yeah, I don't think that's my style at all. Your wife just finished Big Mouth. She loves that show. I thought the first season was like the right amount of weird and like watchable, and then second season got a little too far away, and then I don't know if it was a 3rd or 4th season. I'm pretty sure they showed like naked drawn kids on there or something, and I was like, how is this? Like, what is this? I didn't watch it again. I don't even understand how that ends up on Netflix. That shit just seems super inappropriate. I hated Breaking Bad. It was so fucking boring. I got 3 seasons in when it watching it when the episodes came out. Hated it. Never tried Better Call Saul. Oh yeah, there's a ton of. Wait, you talking about the same show, Flo? Yeah. Dexter. I watched Dexter late, like after it had been out for years. That show was great. I didn't watch any of the new ones though. I don't know if any of them are any good. I tried to watch that Love, Death, and Robots shit, and I thought it was dog ass. I gave it like 0. I attempted to watch that. None, like barely tried. Black Mirror was weird. I got told 4 episodes to watch on Black Mirror, and that shit was ass. Every single episode was ass. I don't know what band she is, I don't think. You know what I wish they'd do more of? What's the nuclear reactor that melted down and they did a Netflix like 1 season on it? It's literally I should know, like, it's Chernobyl. Yeah, that, like, more shit like that for history stuff would be so fucking cool. If I was in school and they had versions of that for all kinds of events and they could just show us stuff like that in school, it would be god tier. Oh, maybe it was Max. I don't know what it was on. That shit was great. They should do more stuff like that for real TV. I never watched Parasite. You think Better Call Saul is way better because you don't have Walt's family? I don't like a lot of the actors that are in either of those, so I don't know. I never watched True Detective. Watch Goblin Slayer episode 1. Just episode 1. I didn't think The Witcher was that good. I watched the first season when it came out, and I don't think I ever watched the final episode of the first season, and then I never watched it. It got worse and worse, I felt like. I can't watch shit on stream. I'm not playing Mama, okay? I don't want to fucking do anime horse races. I was watching Northern Lion play that shit today. Motherfucker had 30k viewers watching him level up his horses. His anime characters. Like, what the fuck is that? Jack Reacher is good. The new Reacher show is far better than all the Jack Reacher shit, but the Jack Reacher stuff's fine. Did any of you watch the Thunderbolts movie? Or that's Thunderbolts? That's what it's called, right? I'm not playing Wizard 101. Is Thunderbolts good? Because I saw some reviews that were like, it's great, and other reviews are like, it's dog shit. Liquid, you just want to watch that and see big dongs flopping around, bro. Come on, tell the truth. It's very mid. Rough. I want to see F1 really badly. Dude, when people were over 4th of July, my brother-in-law and my nephew were talking about the new Jurassic Park movie they went to see. And I was like, wasn't the last one when they were taking the dinosaurs off the island and then auctioning them away? And they're like, nah, there's the one where they're like in the woods. And I'm like, what the fuck? So the other night I was bored. I pulled it up and I had started watching it. And I got like 15, 20 minutes in and I had turned it off. So I restarted it and I got to the 15, 20 minute mark. And I was like, I know why I turned this shit off. It is ass. I don't even understand how they're still making those Jurassic Park movies. They are fucking horrible. The acting is horrible. The storyline is horrible. It's so fucking ass. Gran Turismo is a great movie. That's a movie you could watch like 5 times. That's why I'm excited to watch the F1 movie, because it's super, like, it's getting crazy good reviews. All right, Fast and the Furious gets crazy shit when they have like one of the highest star-studded cast and just do wild stuff. They get shit on because it's unrealistic, but that shit is fucking super action-packed with a bunch of good actors. That shit has like 12 actors that are all fucking peak main character actors in other shows and movies. What the fuck is Mickey 17? Ford versus Ferrari? It was good. Yeah, it was good. That Fantastic Four trailers, those Fantastic Four trailers look bad. That shit looks bad. I hope it's not, but it looks bad. Is Gran Turismo streaming somewhere? It should be. I feel like I've watched it like 4 times. Cars is the best racing movie ever? Nah. Nah. There's so many good racing movies. Later, DJ. Have a good night, man. I've never even heard of Mickey 17. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Favorite Spider-Man actor? Yeah. Who do you think it is? Mickey 17 made by the guy who made Paris. See, I haven't seen Parasite either. Nah, it's not Tobey Maguire. If you like racing documentary stuff, check out Hitting the Apex. Is it like slow documentary shit? Do I care about the new Superman? No. I've never been in any Superman ever. Ever. And I never watched the newest Batman either. Yeah, Andrew's by far the best Spider-Man. Nah, Tom is dog shit. He's the worst out of all of them. He's ass, bro. He is ass. He is dog ass. I'm not even a Tobey Maguire fan, and he dicks down Tom. Dicks him down. Tom is ass. People shit on what's his name too for so long, and then they did the Spider-Man where all three of them were in it, and then he started getting praise finally. He was an infinitely better Spider-Man than everybody. No one's picking you to play fucking ELO HELL, brother. Is Timothy Chalamet the number one actor right now? He's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I think people just hated on Andrew Garfield because he's like a preppy looking dude and he doesn't look like a nerdy loser. I mean, out of the three of them, he's by far the most attractive, and he just got shit on it for it. People would say he didn't fit the role. But he was the best Spider-Man by far. Cool World? I don't think I've heard of that movie. Andrew Garfield in the War movie? Oh, the one where he wouldn't, the one where he did, yeah, Hacksaw Ridge. Oh, that is a, I'd never watched that movie until a few years ago. And that shit was so fucking good. So fucking good. A solo build from Merc and Pele. I'll get Pele up. I don't really know what's best for Mercury. I'd be guessing. I watch horror movies. Nah, I get bored watching horror movies. I remember going when Paranormal Activity was hype as fuck when the first one came out, going to the movie theaters and watching it and thinking it was so fucking bad. And then like even with that, with other movies, it just, I need jump scares to like hype me up. And if it's anything other than that, nah. What's up, Daily? A good bank robbing movie, Hell or High Water. Andrew Garfield is probably one of the most underrated actors. I like him. I don't think he's an insane actor, but I like him. I think he's good. You watched all the paranormal movies and it was dope. They're like comical. Like they're funny. Brother, motherfucker gets pulled out of bed and dragged away in the middle of the night. Like that shit is troll. See, I can't. If I'm gonna watch something funny, I'd rather watch stupid funny than like just this is so out of this world unrealistic funny. Hereditary was scary. That Insidious. What was the movie where they like made the alien thing and then they both had sex with it and then it killed them? I think it killed them. Or maybe they had the baby. I can't remember. Something happened after they both had sex. You never seen that shit? Splice. I always think of that. Whenever people say Hereditary, I think of Splice for some reason. That movie was fucking weird as shit, too. They killed him and not her. Yeah, because she had the baby. Not my proudest thug, bro. That's nasty. That you need Jesus. You need 3 therapists because you're gonna put them into therapy. What the fuck is wrong with you? What's up, Ice? Thank you for the primer. That's crazy. Sinners was such a good movie, bro. The only way you're shitting on Sinners is if you struggled to follow along with what was happening. It's the only way. Sinners is done one of the best, like out of all the movies that teetered the line of being too weird, they literally rode the line perfectly and kept things interesting. Sinners was a great fucking movie. And Michael B. Jordan is an insanely good actor. Like he's one of the of current actors right now, he's up there as he's a fucking very, very good actor. There are 6 Sharknado movies. No way you're watching Sharknado. Sinners, I think you can watch on Prime right now. I debated watching it again, but then I started watching the anime shit, so I haven't watched it. I still can't believe you said not your proudest tug, you sick bastard. Sinners is free on Max? Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, Sinners is great. Oh yeah, that's a good ass movie. Bloogie. How did you not like Sinners? I don't understand. Like I genuinely can't even figure out how you don't like that shit. The pacing was really good. The character development was good. Everything happened over the course of like fucking 24 hours, but it felt like there's so much shit going on. It happened over weeks. Like I don't understand. I felt like that was really good. Godzilla movies. I don't know. A lot of those movies get old. I feel like a lot of the Godzilla and like Transformers, they launch with really good movies with good actors, and then they always replace the actors in them, and it fucks it up. Like Transformers was great with Shia LaBeouf, and then when they randomly threw in fucking Marky Mark, that's the only movie I've ever left early in my life. Was that Transformers with his dumbass in it. It was so fucking bad. I don't care if it was Shia's fault. It doesn't make the rest of the movies better. They're still ass. I literally left that movie. It was so bad and boring. It was terrible. I also kind of think that he's a horrible actor. I think he does best in comedy movies, but I think he's a horrible fucking actor. When actors play the same exact character in every single movie, I instantly am like they're acting as dog shit. How is CGI going backwards? Dude, I saw a whole fucking Twitter post about that shit the other day. They're either getting lazy or the technology is making it worse, and I don't know which it is. Lawless was a god tier movie. I've seen that like 3 times. That's one of those movies that if it's on like on TV and I see it, I'm just gonna leave it on. Movies, they just put so much money into them that they won't do. Like there aren't many new movies. Comedy movies don't exist anymore. There's no comedy movies. Like they literally don't exist. We'll see with Happy Gilmore too. No, because Adam Sandler's Netflix movies are not what I'm talking about. Adam Sandler pumps out like 1 or 2 somewhat comedy or action movies like a year on Netflix. And I don't even mean that. I mean like new shit. Because regardless of like Happy Gilmore 2 is going to be good regardless. It doesn't matter. Adam Sandler pumps out like the most it's the most average shit, but it's worth watching. Top Gun, the new one was great. I'm not a huge Tom Cruise fan either, but that shit is a peak movie. I watched Head of State the other day. It was all right. It was better than I thought it was going to be, but it wasn't good. It was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Do-Over is an insanely good movie that gets no credit for sure. No, Adam Sandler's movies now are for them to have fun. That's what people don't realize. They watch it and they want like a Hollywood fucking blockbuster movie when in reality it's just them making money and having fun. They spend no money on those movies compared to everyone else and they print money and all of his friends get to get rich off of it. I can't watch the Adam Sandler, who's the girl from Friends? There's 2 movies he did with her recently. Jennifer Aniston. First, they did the one where he like likes the young big titty girl. That movie's good. But then they did the ones where they're like, they're not spies, but they do like I don't know. It's like a crime thriller shit, murder mystery. There you go. He did the 2 murder mysteries. Those are ass. Those are some of the worst movies. I think those are the 2 worst movies he ever did in his life. What's the movie where the like friends work as TSA and he like meets the girl and starts dating up and his whole family's losers and shit? I wish I could remember the name of the movie. That's a good movie too, like a semi-comedy movie that's really good. We're the Millers is funny. Out of His League. Out of His League is a good movie that people sleep on. Snatch? What the fuck is Snatch? Snatch? Hold on, what is Snatch? I don't think I've ever seen this. I don't think I've ever heard of this. Later, Absolute. I just looked up the fucking poster for it. It is Brad Pitt, Jason Statham. I recognize some of the other actors in it, but I don't like. They're in a lot of shit as like second and third characters, but I've never. What's the theme of this movie? A British crime comedy. It does have some big actors in it. A gangster with an 84-carat gem and a gambling problem. It's an old ass movie. I don't really do old movies most of the time these days. It was made in 2000, so I don't know. I'd probably look at it, but I don't know if I'd watch it. That Dungeons and Dragons movie was so fucking bad. So fucking bad. Just like the second Jumanji, the second one with The Rock in them was dog shit too. I thought that D&D movie was ass. Just like I thought, what was the one based on the game with Tom Holland in it that came out like last 5 years or something? Uncharted, ass. Complete ass. Complete dog shit. Literal dog shit. I don't know how people hype up those movies. That and the D&D movie got so much hype for no reason. What's up, Uber? Well, I hope whatever the fuck happens gets a little easier for you, and I appreciate you being here, brother. Life's a little fucked up sometimes. I didn't think Uncharted was good. I thought it was bad. It might be because I think they're both bad actors, but I thought it was bad. Last of Us is unwatchable. Horrible casting. Man, what's the live action How to Train Your Dragon? Probably. How to Train Your Dragon is a great movie. A fucking beast movie. What's up, Odd? I watched the original Transformers movies a bunch. I watched Pirates of the Caribbean a bunch. I've seen them all like each of the first 2, 3. I've probably seen Pirates like 10 times, like between all the different ones. That's a good ass series of movies. That was just like I watched Black Sail for the first time like last year, the year before, and it was so good until they killed off the main villain guy. They're fucking idiots. Shia LaBeouf needs a comeback film, bro. He just acted in the what was the one? The Falcon? Is Peanut Butter Falcon? Is that what it's called? He's a fucked up. Like he's got some issues, but he's a good ass actor. He goes crazy in his roles. Coco's a good movie. We've seen that a bunch. Last 10 years, Disney's killing it, bro. Disney's the last like however many movies have all been ass. All their shit is flopping left and right because they're fucking morons. Salvable? I never heard of it off the look. Moana, the original one was good. That second one was shit. A general support build on Smite stores? There is. It's there. It exists. It's been there. Support builds haven't changed. Items haven't changed. Yeah, Moana had good music too. Have any of the animated movies from Disney had any good music? Because I swear they haven't. I haven't seen the live action Lilo and Stitch, but I already know from seeing the spoilers that it's dog shit. I don't even need to watch it. And Kanto, I think my son and my niece were watching that the other day, and my sister said it's a really good movie. Let me see if that's the one. Yeah, that was the one they were watching. I've never watched it. Elemental is terrible. Terrible. Don't even tell me you liked Elemental, bro. What the fuck? Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right movie, because I'm 99% sure I am. Is it's the one where the thing burns down at the beginning, right? Yeah. That is ass. I would rather listen to somebody take a shit in the room next to me than watch that fucking movie ever again. That movie was so... My son didn't finish it. He hated it too. And he loves TV. Brother, I put on anime. I put on Attack on Titan. He watched that shit without breaking, no blinks. He didn't even watch that shit. Which is Inside Out the one with the memories? It is. The first one of Inside Out was good. I didn't watch the second one yet. I hope I don't. Second is good. Whenever my son wants to watch it, I'll watch it. Extraction? No, I didn't watch those. I couldn't watch it. I couldn't watch it. Bad acting action movies, I just can't do sometimes. I have to be in the right mood. Wait, you didn't like the second Inside Out, or you did? Oh, you know what else is a weird movie? Because you just said John Wick. I don't know the name of the movie, but Keanu Reeves is in a movie where his wife leaves and two girls come to his house and he lets them in and they like rape him and then set him up. And I have no idea what the name of the movie is. Bro, it's a weird fucking movie. I'm telling you guys, I watch anything. That shit is weird. It was a terrible movie. It was so bad. Olympus Has Fallen is not a terrible action movie. I don't know the name of that movie. It could be. I have no idea. They did What's My Keanu Reeves? Yeah. Yeah. I think it had that one actress that is getting super hyped up all the time now, though. Let me see what it's called. Knock Knock? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Knock Knock. Anna de Armas. Yeah, she's in that movie. No, it's Anna de Armas. I see people post about her all the time for like the past 3 weeks. If Sydney Sweeney was a smite god, she would be. Bro, what's wrong with you? The menu? Hello, I want to let me do it. There we go. The menu. Is this the one where they kill everybody? Yeah, I got like halfway through this and stopped watching. Yeah. That shit, there's some shit that's just a little too weird for me to keep my attention. What are you talking about, Wonton? Oh, Ballerina's a John Wick spinoff? I didn't know that. I saw it on Prime. I had no idea what that movie was. It looked like an action movie. I just wasn't sure what it was. City Sweetie bathwater? Nah, it's not bathwater, brother. It's soap. The bathwater's in the soap. Ew? Question mark? Hey, people bought it. That shit sold out instantly. Of course that's a thing. She's fucking tits out in like 90 different movies and shows. She's gonna do everything that's gonna make her money. She doesn't give a fuck. If there's any way for her to make money, she's making it. She didn't give a fuck. Yeah, Scarjo's rich as hell. I don't know all the animes, but I've been showing some weird ass shit. But there are weird ass movies. You got Human Centipede, weird. You got the one where the dude turns into a walrus, fucking weird. Like, there's some strange ass movies, brother. Tusk is insanely weird. Video of the people who broke into her house. Whose house? You watched a horror movie with a naked grandma running around. You liked that shit too, didn't you? You sick fuck. Yeah, big nasty. Oh, Amaranth at your house getting broken into? That shit was weird as fuck. Like, who breaks into a house, says, give me your shit, and then you say, it's in my other part of my house, I'll run there, follow me, and you just let her run in front of you? I realize people are stupid, so I'm not saying it adds up. It fully adds up, but goddamn, people are fucking dumb. The movie Tire? I know I've heard of this, but I don't know. I have to look. I did see this. I didn't watch the movie. I saw this and was like, there's no way this is real. Watched the trailer and was like, there's no way I'm turning this on. A homicidal car tire, discovering it has destructive, I can't even read the word, psionic power, sets its sights on a desert town. What the fuck? What would even implore you to take the time to make a movie on that, let alone write a script or even tell anyone else that's your idea? It's crazy. Ever had some weirdo approach my home? Nah. I don't think I'd be a good person to rob. I'm gonna be honest. I genuinely believe that if you try to hurt me or my family, I could kill you and not have it would not affect me mentally at all. I don't think it would. So I don't think that would be the one, like, people that can't actually do it would probably be the people you want to rob. I don't think I would have trouble at all. I really don't. It's not normal though, because if you read about people that are in those situations, that's like a major part of it, is like the after effect or like the moment. I don't think I'd hesitate at all, and I don't think I think about you again. I just know what I would be doing is right, so it wouldn't affect me. I'm pretty good at once I know what I'm doing is like the right thing, it's really easy for me to shut out the rest of the shit. I'm also fairly prepared, so I just don't think I'd be whatever. Like, I don't think I'd be the right person. I really don't. If you stop like a mass murder, what would you feel bad about it? People struggle with shit like that. You can go read about like a lot of people that deal with that stuff have tons of therapy afterwards. I mean, it's a big deal to take a life from somebody, but I just don't think I'd have a problem with those circumstances. I wouldn't look forward to someone doing it either. I just don't think it'd be a good thing. Because it wouldn't be a hesitation moment for me. What's up, Elmo? Thank you for the 8. I genuinely don't think I'd get fucked up from it. Maybe, but I really don't. The only time things affect me, like in a way mentally, is if I'm not sure if I did, like, in my mind it was the right thing to do, or like, if like that. In that situation, I think I've already decided that it's the right thing to do, so I don't think it would bug me. You ran over a guy who tried to carjack you and you sleep like a baby. Holy shit. Good man. That's crazy. Watch the first episode of Redo of Healer. Is that an anime? What the fuck is that? I'm not gonna watch a show that I'm not gonna want to watch to the end. I talked about that. I literally posted a short of that today with games, where if I play a game and I'm like, you know, I can play this game for 2 more days, I'm not gonna play it anymore. Like, there's no point on logging on for another day. But if it's a game I can play for like a month, I'm probably gonna play it. If it's a game I can play for a year, I'm definitely gonna keep playing it. I don't like weirdo shit. I know we were talking about all the weird shit I've watched. I don't like it. I just start it and feel the need to finish it. I don't know why. Like, it's like the weirdness locks me in to see how weird it gets. But sometimes it goes too fucking far. No, I don't like it. I gotta see it to the end. I gotta know how weird it gets. Like, the ending of Tusk was fucked up and weird as shit. Like, so fucked up. And I would never tell anybody to watch the movie. I would never say it was good, but I had to watch it to the end. I had to see what the fucking ending was. War movies? I've seen most of them, yeah. People hype them up a little bit, but I watch them usually. Bro, 13 Reasons Why was such a fucked up, strange ass show. I don't even know why I watched it. I genuinely, after watching it, I have no idea why I watched it. There's a movie that's out now that I kind of want to watch, but I kind of don't. And the premise is like a kid gets bullied online by another kid who pretends to be somebody else to the point where he like tries to kill himself. And it has Jason, is it Bateman? Is that his name? Jason Bateman? He is hitting. I kind of want to watch that, but I also not sure if I want to watch it. Warfare? Is that newer? I feel like I've heard that lately. Yeah, it is newer. That's good. That shit's high rated as fuck. Oh, it has Will Poulter in it. Is this out or is this in movie theaters? Oh, it is out. You're working on a pick band simulator for Smite and would love your feedback. Throw it my way. Probably message me on Discord. I respond on Discord. I don't really respond well anywhere else. And you said that shit's good? I'll watch that. I might watch that tonight while I fall asleep. You and your wife lived 13 Reasons Why? You lived it? Wait. Hold on. Time out. That show has so many different stages. How did you live? What? Oh, loved, bro. I was about to lose my mind. I'm like, there's no way. There's just no way. That would be that would be fucked up. ISOs, yeah. If you send it to me in a Discord message, I'll check it out. I thought 13 Reasons Why was just like insane. Insane. Hi, Kelly. I hear you. Riverdale, I watched Riverdale because my wife watched it. And I don't know what season it was, but that shit got fucking weird. Every show that's decent turns into fucking magic, bro. Like there's some level, whether it ends up being real magic or like some bizarre weird shit. Like every show has some weirdo. It just goes too far. That's why I was saying Sinners did a good job of like teetering the line of like too weird and still good. Bro, the magic style shit just doesn't need to happen in every fucking show. When I was younger, I watched what's the one with the werewolves that was on MTV? Teen Wolf, yeah. I watched that shit, and then it got too weird. It did the same thing. You know what show? There was a show that was slept on at the time, dude. It was on MTV. The main character was a girl. Oh, dude, it's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me so much. She was like hooking up with the popular guy, and then they dated, and then she like had two boyfriends at the same time. They were both popular. She used to be a loser. That show was slept on back then. I can't remember what it was called. That was so long ago. I tried to watch. I've never seen Supernatural, and chat told me to watch it, and I couldn't watch it. I don't know if I gave it a fair shot, but I did turn it on, and I couldn't watch it. Be honest, though. You said it's a Pickman sim, right? I watched Mr. Robot when it was new, and I felt like it was a little overhyped. I didn't think it was bad, but that's another actor I don't really like that much. I don't know the dude's name. The dude who plays Freddie Mercury in the what's it called movie too. I think Harry Potter's ass. Rami Malek. Yeah, I don't really like him as an actor. The Originals was good as fuck. All the vampire shows that were gory and like had a lot, they showed a lot. Those are all good. There's so many of them. Awkward, Sniper Queen. Yeah. That show was slept on back then. It was honestly a pretty good show at the time. I'm sure if I watched it now, I think it was ass. Which one was the vampire one with the little blonde girl? That her name was like Suki or something like that. Suki, something like that. That's True Blood? Okay. I remember the originals. That one, I remember True Blood. I just don't, I watched that later on. Borderlands movie? I'm not gonna even try that shit. A bunch of people are saying Izanabi's bugged right now. You're like the 10th person to say something about it. I haven't seen it yet. You remember Awkward? It was a good show. I'm telling you, it was a good show. You were autoing wave and people while you were dead. I hope Pyrus knows about it. Are there any good movies coming out? Is Happy Gilmore this summer? It is, right? Like August or September? Or am I trolling? Or is it later? Is it next summer? Jujutsu Kaisen has a movie coming out. Smurfs is getting a movie. I know you're doing another. I Know What You Did Last Summer. That's crazy. Fantastic Four. That trailer looks bad. I hope I'm wrong, but that shit looks like ass. They're doing a comedy action movie with Liam Neeson. What the fuck? Freakier Friday with Lindsay Lohan. What the fuck is this dog shit? This movie looks familiar. Nobody? Oh, Nobody 2. Another comedy movie called Splitsville. This does not look like a comedy. Dude, I swear they plug comedy tag on movies and shows that have zero humor in them. Just none. This genuinely looks like we're about to have very few good movies for the rest of the year. I don't see shit on this list. BFFs, comedy crime with Terrence Howard. Is that Terrence Howard? Wait, I thought it is a Terrence Howard. I guarantee you none of these are fucking funny. I hope some of this shit is good, but goddamn, scrolling through this and the actors, this looks rough. How many Predator movies are there? Wait, what is this? Hold on. New animated Predator movie is it out already? They're doing another Now You See Me, Now You Don't. Holy fuck. Goodness gracious. They're doing a Zootopia 2. That better be good. Zootopia 1 was good. Oh, you know what was a weird movie? Fuck, what's his name? George Clooney did an animated movie. Oh, and he was like a fox. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Fantastic Mr. Fox. I have no idea why I allowed somebody to ask me to go watch that movie. But I will never, there are moments in my life when I'm doing something and I think, why am I here? What led me here? I want to leave. It maybe happened 3 or 4 times in my life. That was one of them. That shit was fucking weird. And I remember I went with the type of people who are like in drama club or fucking did plays and shit. And I knew what I was like, this is their kind of movie. I want to leave. It was so bad. It was so bad. For me to remember that now is crazy. It was so bad. It was strange. It was uncomfortable. It was too much. The movie Weapons. There's a movie called Weapons. Weapons movie. American epic mystery horror film. That alone tells me I don't want to see this shit. I do not, dude. That girl's from Ozark, and I hated Ozark. Julia Garner. I thought Ozark was so bad. No idea why people hype that up. I don't know what Black Phone is. I saw that. Black Phone 2. Don't know what Black Phone 1 is. You guys just like horror movies. I can't. This movie year is goated for movies. Goated? I mean, I feel like we've gotten a lot of the good movies already. Weirdest media opinions ever? Dude, I hated Ozark. Did not like it. I was watching it before people were hyping it up too. And I was like, this is extremely mid. Probably the same reason I didn't like Breaking Bad. Like, they're not the exact same storylines, but they kind of play like similar roles, and I don't know. I hated Breaking Bad too. I thought it was boring as fuck. And I got the same basically Ozark hit me the same way Breaking Bad did. Same exact way. I have no idea what Wayward Pines is. I think I only watched one season of The Boys. I think I watched the first one and thought it was good, and then like maybe started the second one and it was not it. I do not golf. Riley Valens tried to get me into golf last, like maybe winter time, like right before the summer, and he almost talked me into it, but I don't have time for that shit, bro. My average day right now is wake up, eat, shower, do house shit, do like take care of the dogs, whatever I gotta do, then record videos, do as much as I can. Then the kids come home and I spend as much time with Sammy and the kids as possible, and then I stream all night. My free time is if I don't record or something during the day, then that's my free time, and I usually end up doing outside house shit that takes longer. I have a golf course like 2 minutes down the road too, and I've looked into joining their club thing. It's really not that expensive if I use it regularly, but I don't plan on using that shit. I don't plan on doing anything like that regularly. Game of Thrones, House of Dragon. Did I watch House of Dragon? I think maybe I did watch it. I don't remember. Game of Thrones was good. It had some slow points, but it was really good. It had some epic fucking moments where a lot of shows just never capture that. I was smiting tonight. My teammates are ass. I think they fucked up so bad with Game of Thrones at the end because everything bad everything was bad. Like the good thing, the hero winning never happened, and then they led you up to the end thinking like, oh, it's good, the hero's gonna end, hero's gonna win, and it's gonna be an epic battle, and dude's gonna be happy, some of them are gonna be happy, they're gonna get rid of some of the fucking other people, and then they like fucked up killing off the shitty people, they fucked up the good people's lives, and it was GG. Later, Tolly. And nobody cared about it. Hooked on Valorant? Can't do that shit, dude. Can't do it. I think I'd rather play Counter-Strike than Valorant. I played Valorant for a bit, and I thought it was going to be fun. Nah. Not for me. I think I saw the entire... Is there more than one season of House of Dragon or whatever? I'm pretty sure I watched the first season. Tried Pred. Smite feels better. Smite is better. Pred is a lot better than it was in comparison to itself, but comparing it to Smite, people are trolling saying it's better than Smite. Mid pred game, you think why I am not playing Smite? What? I'm confused. I think people that never played Paragon or predecessor are super hyping up the game because it's very new and they're living in the honeymoon phase and don't realize it. As I've experienced more things in life, I see people go through the honeymoon phase of things and just not even acknowledge that they're in the honeymoon phase. Everything has a honeymoon phase. Everything. Obviously, you should live in the moment for most shit, but some things it's good to look a little forward before you start talking about them. I went through a honeymoon phase with Deadlock. As soon as I hit the other side of that shit, it was the most apparent dog-ass game I ever saw in my life. Finish your horse girl racing session. You should not say it like that, but you should also go to sleep. Oh, you're 5-stacking Valorant. Yeah, 5-stacking with the boys would be fun in that game. I give you that. That would be enjoyable. I don't have friends though, so GG. I have Shmeep who goes to bed at 11. And then quits every game we play, except for Destiny, which is the worst game that he plays. Literally the worst game out of all the games Shmeep. You can clip this and send this to him. The worst game Shmeep plays out of all the games he ever plays, he's committed to the worst game. It's the only one he doesn't quit. The worst fucking one. Fuck Shmeep for that. Fuck him. No, Destiny is ass, bro. Fucking ass. Fucking dog ass. It is so bad, bro. It's not literally so bad, but it's... I don't know how you could play that shit regularly. Dude, you're trolling so hard. I think it's because you guys probably never hard grinded MMOs. Too much for me is compared to the original WoW, the best of the best. So these other games, and Destiny's an MMO. I don't know why people want to pretend it's not. That shit's a fucking MMO. Nothing competes. Everything is lackluster for me compared to that shit. Private server, Conquest, fuck that. I'm never playing WoW again. The next MMO I play, I might touch the Chrono Odyssey one, but I think it's going to be a flop. The next one I plan on grinding is the Riot one. That Riot one, if I have even like at any point I can play that shit, I'm playing it. Because there's no way that isn't one of the biggest games ever. If it ever comes out. MMO games are the only game that when I get bored of playing, I regret playing them. The only game, like literally the only game I can think of in my life where I look back and I'm like, I regret playing that for whatever period of time. Yeah, Riot was building an MMO and they delayed it because they're like remaking it from the ground up or something. He said having a career feels better. Fuck New World, Ripster. Don't ever mention that shit in my chat again. Survival-based games make you feel like time wasted? Like Rust and shit? I feel that. I'm surprised that... Oh, my brain just stopped working, dude. What's the survival game that came out of Arma? It was an Arma mod, and now it's its own game. We talked about it earlier tonight or yesterday. Everyone's playing it or started playing it again. DayZ. I can't believe DayZ exists. It's the same game it was 15 years ago when we were playing it on Arma. It's the same game. It's the, like... It literally looks the same as it did 15 years ago. How the fuck did it have a resurgence? I'll never understand it. I don't get it. I don't get it's running sim. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. That'll never happen, Cheese Nips. That'll never happen. I will rig it so that never happens. Which did you enjoy more in old games, Halo 2 or Black Ops 1? Well, Halo 2 should be compared to the original Modern Warfare 2 because they were the same timeline. Actually, I guess more Halo 3 into that. But Halo 2 shit on everything. Halo 2 created competitive online gaming. Halo 2 used to have 1 million concurrent people playing it. Do you understand how fucking crazy that is for a Xbox fucking game at the time? I literally got real internet to play Halo 2. Like I talked my parents into getting us real internet so I could play Halo 2. Tarkov's only booty because of cheaters. If that game had 0 cheaters in it, it would be probably one of the best games to ever exist. That's wild. Your parents told you to fuck yourself. See, I was smart when I was a kid. Like, obviously, I wouldn't say I was spoiled because I definitely didn't get anything I wanted. But I timed everything and did things where I made it hard for them to say no. Like around correct holidays, or like when I wanted a computer, I saved money and then also asked for nothing for holidays and then had them buy the parts I needed, like leftover. So like I went like a whole year without like a birthday present, like a real birthday present, and like, you know, anything else. And then was like, can you buy these parts for me for a computer for Christmas? So I did the same shit with like internet and everything else. See, my sister's 10 years older than me, so I was the spoiled one compared to her. But it wasn't like crazy. Like I've seen spoiled. My kids are fucking spoiled. My kids are a little spoiled piece of shit. They're not even old enough to know it yet. My son was with my parents the other day. My wife was there with them. And my son asked for a snack, and my Sammy said they went in the kitchen to grab a snack and get out a bowl, and then they start whispering, and then my son walks out. My son's 3.5. He walks out with a giant bowl of whipped cream. That's it. There's nothing else in there but a huge giant puddle of whipped cream. Your daughter spoiled your son, so they should get more. Tarkov is a good ass game. That shit pisses me off though. I wish it was a better content game. It's hard to be like Peanut's probably the only one who makes it into a good content game. It's really hard for people to watch. You had internet at 16. How old are you now? I'm pretty sure Halo 2 came out when I was like 11. Oh, let me see. When did Halo 2 come out? 2004? I was... Wait, what month? I was 13. 13? That doesn't sound right. $13. I guess maybe that was right. That just doesn't sound right. Peanut did save Tarkov. I used to watch Stankrad a lot, but honestly, his shit got a little too repetitive. Same thing happened with Peanut, though. They've got really good characters and shit that they play, but they recycle the same stuff a little too much if you watch them regularly. Peanut's really good for clips all the time. Stankrad, I don't know. Like he's definitely a good content creator. It just gets too repetitive for me. You said Daisy is good, dude. I don't under. Me and Mindy played that shit too much. We can't even like pretend to want to play that ever again. See, if you didn't play Halo 2 when it came out, you just don't understand. And you never will, I'm going to be honest. Especially if you like the competitive side of gaming, you'll never understand. Like, Halo 2 was so good competitively that people didn't reach the max rank in that game. Like, it didn't happen. The only people who were max rank were cheaters. Oh, I got you, Poyo. 2 was just some other shit, bro. Crazy other shit. Uber, that's nasty. Is it full? That's nasty. Halo 3's ranking system was ass. It was too easy. It wasn't competitive. I hit max rank in Halo 3 in every game mode that I played multiple times on multiple accounts. It was a joke. I played Bloodline Champions back in the day. Let me check. I think I did, but I wanna make sure I see gameplay before I tell you I did. Is it like third? Oh, yep, we played this. Me and Mindy played that shit. Yeah. It was all right. It wasn't a bad game. It didn't have longevity though. What's up, Bunk? My boy, thank you. You're stationed in Europe. Is it as hot as they fucking want to say it is over there? Or are they bullshit? They full shit. Tell the truth. See, Tony wiped 4 or 5 with a rice cooker on his head. Yeah, I did. Halo 3 LAN parties. See, we did Halo 2 LAN parties. Oh yeah, it's been hot as fuck here. I went out today, it was like 95 and I didn't have shoes on and my driveway is like, it's not super long, but it's long enough. And I'm like halfway down the driveway and my feet started to fucking burn. I was going to get the trash cans. So I had to walk to the grass. And then I tried to carry 2 trash cans through the grass with the mail and I kept flipping over the trash can on the way up. And my wife gets up, she's like, I saw you trying to bring the trash in today. I'm like, okay, thanks. Appreciate the support. We want a pool so bad, but at the same time, I don't. I don't want to pay for one, and I don't want to have one when my kids are so little. What's up, Trigger? You're a beast. Thank you. We were gonna get a pool eventually. I want a pool. Get an inflatable one. We thought about getting like a a basic above ground one, like a setup, but I'd rather just wait and get a real pool. Yeah, that conversation with your fiance today. Yeah, we've talked about it a bunch because originally when we were looking before we bought this house, like pool was like 5th on the list of things we wanted. So we looked at multiple houses with pools, but I didn't like any of the houses that had pools. There was actually a lie. There was one house I liked that had a pool. I liked everything other than the inside of the house. The outside was nice, the location was nice, the land was nice, the pool was fucking sick. The inside was dog shit. And then like right after that, we found this house. Yeah, pools are like $5K a year on average for costs. They don't increase any value to your house. I'm more like the process of putting it in is gonna fuck up my land. That's what I'm worried about. Like, there's no way to get to my backyard without fucking up my like important land. That's a lie. I could have part of the land of the high trees I have cleared, and then it wouldn't fuck up my land. I'm on 8 acres. But they would not be able to take my land is mostly cleared, not all of it, but mostly cleared. But like 6 of the acres are like hard cleared, where they aren't like we don't use like lawnmowers don't go over it. They come out and they bushwhack it, but it's grass. But it's so saturated, there's no way they could take trucks and shit over it. It'd be impossible. I got stuck in my truck. When I was in 2-wheel drive, I was driving my truck around to go to the backyard. I drove through the high part or the shitty part, and I got stuck. Nah, I'm not on Homestead. Where I live, there's like 20 to 25 houses that have like 10 acres, and then there's like 200 houses that are all right on top of each other in the same area. We're in a HOA too, so you can't do homestead shit. You can't have live animals, none of that shit. Which I like. People shit on HOAs, bro. I like HOAs. Nah, HOAs are awesome. The thing is, y'all don't understand. Like, if you've actually lived in an HOA, you understand that you control the HOA. You decide who your HOA is. You literally can get a different company to be your HOA. So if you have a shitty HOA, you fucking get rid of them. Our HOA is like extremely basic. Doesn't really hinder much and keeps some control and makes sure the neighborhood's nice as fuck. My parents live somewhere where there's no HOAs, and the houses there are so trashy and ass, it's not even funny. You ever see me talk about my ink? I don't know. This was for me, I'm weird with my life. I do things for life experience. So I decided when I was like 13, I would get a sleeve. At the time, didn't know what I wanted. Even when I got it, this bottom part, I told the dude he could do whatever he wanted. This was the main part for me. And then this. But yeah, I just wanted a life experience. Tattoos are cool. Didn't get addicted to it at all. It hurts like a bitch. It's not fun and it's a lot of money. But it looks dope. I'm never getting an anime tattoo. I thought about getting a gaming sleeve in sections because I don't want to do my whole leg at once. And the more I think about it, the less I care to do it. I think the only way I'll ever get another tattoo is if the tattoo artist comes to my house and I can do it at my house. This part hurt. This is the only part that hurt. My elbows and knees don't bug me. I don't have a lot of feeling in them. I'm trying to think. Wrist kind of sucked. The healing process for your wrist sucks because it tightens up. So that was weird to try to game with like a really, like basically not being able to really move my wrist for a couple days. Elbow didn't suck in terms of the tattoo for me, but I couldn't rest on my elbow while I gamed. So when I gamed for that like week, if you watch me, I played like this. Like I played basically, I had my this part on the desk and I like lifted myself up and played like that for like a week. Nico knee tattoo? No. You couldn't pay me to get an anime tattoo. My tattoo artist was like, I have a whole idea. I want to do your back, your shoulder, like wrap it around, all this stuff. And I'm like, yeah. Not a fucking shot, bro. No, thank you. Pain isn't you get a knee tattoo? I'm not worried about the front of my knees. Like I said, from playing basketball, my knees and elbows got so fucked up that I really don't feel a lot of them. But the back of my knee, I'm like, I don't think I could get that done. I don't think I can get my inner thigh area anywhere near my inner thigh done either. Too sensitive. I think that shit would fucking hurt like a bitch. You cried on your knee? Really? Did you get your inner thigh done too? Because I swear that's gotta be worse. Later, Blue. Back of your calf won't be bad. Forearm wasn't bad at all. I did. Top of my arm was 6 and 5 hours for like this part, which my other artist wanted to redo part a lot of this. This part, the lower, like this part was 8.5, and that was without the white shading. This part was, I'm trying to think, bro. This part was like 6, 7. And then the white shading was 5.5 or 6 or something like that. At the end, that was the last thing we did. And the white shading was the worst. I don't think anything competed with the white shading pain. I don't know the math on that. I don't know why. My artist even told me, he was like, this is gonna be the worst part of the whole thing, and I thought he was trolling. He wasn't trolling. It was the only part of my tattoo where I told him I think I'm done, and he was like, well, I'm done. And I was like, okay, cool, because I literally don't think I could have had you do anymore. Tattoo is 7K with tip. Is that, I think I tipped 20% over the course of all the different tattoos, like every time. Somewhere close, like 7K, somewhere around there. 31 or 32 hours, 7K. Yeah, I didn't believe him when he said white shading would hurt that bad. It didn't make sense to me. I still don't understand it. High hopes. Thank you for the follow, brother. 24-hour stream? No, I'm tired as fuck. I'm about to go, I was gonna eat something, but I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I don't think we have anything for me to eat. We had tacos for dinner. I have leftover shit, but I don't want to make burritos or anything. And Walmart trolled me and didn't give us cereal when we picked up groceries, so I got no cereal to eat and cooked. You do the white almost at the very, very end, and everything is super duper sensitive. See, but my white shading was done like a month after the other session, and it still hurt the worst. I will say, if your artist is down to use numbing shit, life changer. I only used it once. He used it one time. It was my 8.5 hour session. He used it at like the 6.5 hour mark, and I couldn't feel my arm. It was awesome. It was the craziest thing, and I don't understand why it can't be used more. Kind of pisses me off, but that shit was awesome. You're eating mac and cheese? It's too late for me to make food. If I got off 2 hours ago, I probably would have made something. They don't like to use it for heart reasons? Wait, really? It's medical shit? What the fuck? It inflames the area, so they have to go over it more? They gotta figure out some way to do that shit without inflaming the area then, because you numb that shit up. I can deal with I can deal with the pain or whatever. It's just not fun. It's not worth it to me, I guess is how I look at it. The time plus pain is not worth. That can fuck your heart up if you're uncareful. Really? That's crazy. The tattoo artist I go to is also like an hour and a half from my house now. So the idea of driving an hour and a half, getting a tattoo for 6, 7, 8 hours, whatever, and then driving an hour and a half home sounds like hell. That just instantly, that's a hell no. I ain't doing that shit. Oh, it's reading. It's reading Bunk's thing again. I was so confused. Thank you, Nando, for the sub. I don't know why I reread his message. I gotta fix that, and I don't know how to fix it. All right, stream. I'm tired. I'm gonna go get something to eat if I can find it. If not, I'm gonna go to bed sad and hate myself. What's up, B-Fern? Thank you, dude. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I will be on tomorrow. I'm assuming tomorrow is the patch notes and the PTS. Also, Tarkov. Yeah, so I have it set up where it reads the most recent message because that's the only way I can get it to work. So if nobody leaves a message or there's a new sub, it reads yours. I need to set it up so if it's a new sub, it doesn't read anything. I just got to change the setting. But yeah, tomorrow I'm probably going to be on playing Tarkov. That means my stream will probably be on early unless I have nobody to play games with because I don't know if I want to play Tarkov by myself. So that I might just end up doing that off stream. I don't know. And then if we have PTS, I will be on PTS fucking with Sun Wukong or whatever changes tomorrow. So look for a stream early, maybe just at 7 or 7:30, but it might be early day stream.